let's see. Is this working now? Chat. This chat. Let's move that chat. I was logged out due to inactivity. That's hot. I hate myself if I get stuck in a queue, or if it's just full. Set up that. If this issue persists, no shards found? Wait, did they? No, that's not true. All full? Except Dance US West. I guess we're going to Dance US West because it's not full. Yeah, we back. I'm sorry about that. My internet cut out, but I switched. Actually, did I switch connections? Oh man, I feel so dumb if I didn't. Let's see.
Put on mute. The mail doesn't look disgusting, the fuck?
Okay. We're back now. I apologize for that. Super random. I don't know why that cut out like that. But, the cost of having cheap internet. Oh. My internet dropped, I apologize. I think that's the only one around here. Anyways, we're back. I had to switch servers, which was kind of disappointing, so I'm not on Amara East anymore. I'm on... I don't even know. It was the only one available. I just clicked it before it filled. All of the servers are full right now. It's ridiculous. I just grabbed whatever was available. And, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and take this quest here, which will allow us, as we collect those shards, the etheric tears, to upgrade our stamina. And now I'm gonna continue on with my quests. Which I have the Pandal, so I need to go around and through. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy, maybe. I can get some of those sulfid horns. Can you only swap subclasses, or can I switch between
Reach a hand out
mage
and
and
grip it
swordmaster?
to grab loot. While
To
holding
my...
it, move the loot to your belly or back, and let go to put it into your inventory.
Not up, RoboPaimon. No one cares. Actually, that's worth checking. To my knowledge, you can still only switch between the roles. Yeah, so right here in your Godstone menu, you can click these and swap between the roles. I haven't seen anything to indicate that I can swap between Blade Master and Essence Mage as of yet. It's not to say that it isn't going to happen at some point and that it can't happen, but as of right now, it's just the roles that I'm seeing. All that lifesteal, though. Dang. Alright, there we go. Oh no, somebody died! I'm coming! Don't panic! Where's your tether? Oh, there it is. This is not sexual, I promise. Ah! What? No! 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 I thought I had permission! Ah! No! No! Okay, thanks. Wasn't sure if it was tied to weapons or something. No, as of right now, it's just to the class. I'm hopeful in the future that they'll just add other classes as well. As for like, I don't know if it's gonna go for like a full Final Fantasy style of just all things on one character. That would be cool, but it's also kind of a nightmare to balance. However, I could see it going that way somewhere down the line. I need more sylphid horns, and I need to do this.
Am I good on cookies? Yo, what the heck?
His other dude killed
I
it
didn't
already.
know this is a thing.
What the fuck? That was very nice of you.
Wow, really swearing did it.
Watch out! Be careful! Fuck.
Ooh.
Hey, there's a boss.
Etheric zip lines were installed throughout the world during the fracture, and most of them are still hovering to this day. Grip the zip handle to rocket yourself along the path.
Oh, okay.
Throttle that Robo
I
Paimon.
grabbed it for a sec.
Assuming that uses.
Oh, I'm holding on to it, but oh help!
What?
What's going on? I almost died to fall damage.
Alright. Here we are. I do not need to go that way,
Climb
actually.
up the mountain. We're gotta climb up the mountain, and then.
Woo! Went too far. Nope.
Thank you.
Remember, kids, don't be me. Actually, be good at flying.
So you get an attachment to them.
Statues and Farmhouse Grove Eastern. Okay, so I need to go over here.
Got him.
So we're good there. This dude out. There you go. You can snatch that though.
Well,
I'm
gonna go back to Mika
Oh,
now.
you point at them and then when you
The
click them, it'll
robot
show you
gives
the
me
options
Nami
afterwards.
vibes from
But-
Zelda. Yeah.
Like, actually make your hand.
I really like legitimately when they put it into the beta I referred to it as Robo Paimon, and I'm like, pros, updated textures, this, that, and the other thing, and then on cons I literally had an entire tab that just said Robo Paimon.
I invited you to.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they put out some good tips with it, but it's always in your face, it's too loud, and it's not aesthetic by any means. So we need to check the eastern farmlands and then go grab the statue above the darkness, get a couple more sylphid horns, and turn all this in. We'll be probably about level 5 once I do the ring quest. Need to get to level 6, that's when Tank Mage really starts getting, like, strong. Last time I made the mistake of not getting to level 6 before I started flexing, and I, paid with my life. Repeatedly. If you're playing Tank Mage, your self-heal is your lifesteal, so always either throw your ball to put chains down or teleport next to an enemy to put chains down, and that will allow the damage that you do to heal you over time here. Well, I say over time, heal you for a percentage as you're fighting. However, before you hit level 6 and get your shield, you don't want to just, like, outright try to take an entire enemy to the face like that, because you can die very quickly. Uh-oh, I thought I heard an enemy behind me. Guess not. Yeah, get staggered, boy! What? Let's see. Need to find Mika by the lake, turn in the Sylphid trophies, and go up here. Also, the last I heard from Beta, they were decreasing the experience from world events, but increasing the experience from repeat turn-in quests. So, like, if you're farming Sylphid Horns, when you go to turn that in, it should give more EXP than it used to. And now I should be good to... Still not nice with this. You just go away. Do we know how to link your Discord for the beater rewards or transmission codes? That's easy enough. In your Skywave, you can link it there. I think there's actually a bot command for that. But I think, unless you already have access to those or whatever, it might be... And don't quote me on this, because I'm speaking on my ass right now, but it might be too late if you're trying to achieve those after the fact. Speaking of which, do I have beater gear? I didn't even think to look. Oh, I do! Let's go! Actually bad. Huh, I got the beater blades, but I can't equip them. Wait, I had 2 copies of the beater pants? That's weird. Beater boots. Beater's hands. Hey, the overcoat, let's go. Oh, that's right, you get the slightly open boots or the full shin boots. I don't know why. You also go with the beater shirt. I like the coat. What's the difference with the legs? The legs are just slightly longer, it looks like. I don't know why that exists. And then, for whatever reason, the head doesn't show. I don't know how you make the head show with that little Zen dive helmet. Oh, I got a pet! Let's go! How do I use it? How do I use my pet? How about I use the dingo pet? Huh. I have no idea how to use that yet. It'd be cool if the pet picked stuff up for you. enough. Wait, what? Wall quotes already written. Oh man, part 2 already? I remember part 1 just like it was yesterday. Did so much in part... You know what? Fight me, Code. Get in this game and fight me.
Over here, Agent. Let's get down to business. Mm-hmm. Ready to work? Yeah. You're the right agent for the job. Roger. Get out there, Agent. Get it done, Agent.
Time to turn in all these quests. I gotta start paying attention for the shards too, or the etheric tears. Uh-oh. You can go so much faster flying with sensitive gliding, but like, it's so finicky. Especially if you're sitting down, it's so hard.
Yeah. I need
Push
a
that.
cookie. I need a cookie.
I should turn this in.
Put more this way. I can't grab the cookie.
Where are the rings?
Hey, over
There's
here.
a watch. Okay, the new one's over here.
Over here, Agent. Greetings, Agent.
Did they
Okay.
say
What's
Ella?
up, girl?
Let's get
Oh,
down
there's
to
so
it.
many
Sounds
people.
good. Till next time, Agent.
You should take the letter under my username.
I'm just gonna mute all the people for now, because
Ready
that's
to
a little
work?
bit obnoxious. I will hold on
Get
to the
out there,
Sylphid
Agent.
Trophy quest, and probably not do the daily Pandals yet.
Keep your eyes up.
So, I need to go to the Crystal Village. I need to finish the Dragon Ring circuit. I don't have any etheric tears yet. Like, realistically, I have none. So I need to be paying more attention for that, that sound. There should be 1 or 2 over here. Also, make sure you're getting chests if you're playing, because it will give you EXP as well as a lot of good random stuff. I know there's a crystal in one of these buildings. I think it's up there. Nothing in this one. Ah, there's the tier right there. To beat this guy. Yeah. Yeah. That did not work as planned. Ah, there's the chest. So yeah, the goal is to get to like 15 tiers as fast as humanly possible, because once you can get those first 2 points of bonus stamina, it's literally a 20% stamina increase. So you can fly further and get more done. Shh. I could have sworn there was another tier around here, but I suppose not. Cooking. For now, I continue on with my quest, and then after I do the ring quest, I should be level 5, and then I can take out the other quest. all stamina tier guide when? Solid maybe on that. Because there's a lot. I will try to compile a guide for that, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think easy.community already has a guide on that, or at least a list of relative locations, on like a world map layout sort of thing. So you could probably check that out. I just mostly go based off of when I hear them, which I know is kind of lazy. I could seek them out and get the stamina now, but realistically, there's enough of them around as you're leveling that you can just do it like this. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry.
Hey, over here! Greetings, Agent.
Back when you reach level 6, I can't do that one yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta go do the
Over
Cursed
here,
Village.
Agent. Keep your eyes up.
And is that it? Yeah, Cursed Village and maybe Naga. I don't know if I should be heading in there and trying to group with people for Naga right now. I feel like that's a little soon. But, you know, there's always people rushing to finish. I'm in the whole crystal. Wait, let's unmute now that we're a little bit away from the starting area. Installed it. I'm stuck at checking your account screen. Oh. What version?
Hey, where's Mika? Where's Mika? If anyone can hear me, where the hell is Mika?
Which Mika?
Quest,
what
the
quest?
one for the...
What quest?
It's the one for the fractured land.
So, Fractured Land, I think that's the one where you have to first go to her on the bridge, which is going to be... you see that rune on that rock shooting out up there? Like, out this way? It's just beyond that, on the bridge. And if she's not there, then she's back at the starting Zenith bridge.
Okay. Thanks.
Yep. But yeah, what version, Christopher? Oh, I should not have fought this. This was a mistake. Life choices were made. So far it missed all its hits, thank God. Those things are mini bosses. Don't just pick fights with those ones trivially. What the heck? Oh, you... Your chains are... Are you a tank? Your chains are glitched. Oh, looks like they finally wore off. That was wild. Full health, no problem. Yeah. I mean, so it's not, on a tank mage, it's not as much of a struggle as if you were to go on like a Blade Master DPS or something, but they're still mini bosses and they still do hit pretty decent. And like, this guy just got himself into a fight with two. Not sure if that actually hit. Fortunately, I've been sidestepping most of their attacks. Hey, those noodles. And those gloves. Alright, I need 3 more crystals. Blade Master class solo raid guide when Kappa. I don't even know if there's actual raids out. I think right now it's just a world boss. I don't know if they're releasing the Corrupted Reliquary, or if they've released the Corrupted Reliquary, which was the dungeon in Alpha. I feel like that's going to come later. But people still have to get up to that level anyways, and that was like 30 as a minimum. Shall see. Ooh, there's a tier. Am I good? Need one more crystal. Yeah. Dude, I don't have anything to throw at it. Okay, I'm ready to return to Mika. I gotta kill that one. In the face! In the face! Yes. Too easy. Okay, back to Mika, turn this in. I don't think I have enough to hit level 6 though, which is gonna suck. Might need to collect some more Sylphid Horns, so I think I'll kill some of these on the way. Actually, I can go do the daily quest, that should level me. How many Sylphid Horns do I have? If I get 6 more Sylphid Horns and do the daily... Is there a cosmetic store yet? No. Not that I have seen.
Here. Let's get down to business. Okay. Till next time, Agent. Greetings, Agent. Roger, you're the right agent for the job.
Anyways, quests am I on? Homecoming. Oh, nice, I did get the quest. Okay, so now I just need to go in here and beat the Exiled and Ezreal. That will level me to 6, which will allow me to continue my my chain. Do I think there will be a cosmetic store? Probably at some point. But it didn't look like they had changed too much about overall aesthetics for the characters since beta. So lifesteal off you, buddy. Oh wait, there's a crystal out here, or a tier out here. Should be like right there. Come to me! So why does my sleeve keep disappearing? That's weird. How are we fighting? So yeah, the goal is to be in position for when a bunch of people come through here to run down the Ixil. Because that boss, well, it is actually. You know what? I'm pretty sure I soloed it. I want to say as a level 4 or 5 tank last time. So I guess we'll see. Five more exiled. I can get those in the next room. Don't think there's a tier in here, but I think there is in this next room. The next big room, anyways. Oh no!
Death isn't the end for an agent. You were recruited because of your natural connection to the gods. Move your hands close together for a few
We'll get the Robo Paimon out of the way with that one.
Piss.
I'm here, Mika. Sure, what we got now?
Can't be a way to equip that.
I don't know this.
Dude, to be honest, I don't even know myself.
Oh, I'm not? Shit. Alright.
Dude, where did it go? The whole thing is gone.
Okay. So open up the menu, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then there's a little.
Let me
You wanna
up.
click on that
God
bar.
damn it,
Like the
yoinky.
Yep.
So-
Station.
Okay, and then toggle station.
Yo.
You just got that green godstone. What kind of perks they have? I will look at it in a second. I need to get away from all of the peoples. It's too many peoples.
And that boosts you. But we need to get up higher so we can get hit by the boost.
Okay, this should be safe distance for the most part. Godstones. What did we get? What did we get? Crimson Death? Binding Rift. Double Demise. We got some Reaping Orbs. That's exciting. This one actually has an upgrade, so I guess we'll equip that one for now. Culling Beam? No. I don't know what I got. See any rare ones in here. I don't think it will drop unless you can equip it, so. Oh, I got some Brainiac gloves, level 5. That's pretty good. Actually, yeah, that reminds me, I probably should equip my updated gear for what I do have. Which is just those 2 pieces. Ah! Hello. I don't know what Vored means. I'm sorry. Got a Binding Rift, though. That's actually kind of exciting. Let's see what the stats are on that. Also, there should be a chest back up here somewhere. No, guess not. Binding Rift. Ooh. The base is the same, but we get Quick Wit, which decreases the cooldown, which doesn't really help in this case because this doesn't really cool down. However, it does increase the critical power of it once I get some points for it. Oh wait, no, I get a starting point. Nice. Yeah, so we can increase the crit of our burn. That's pretty dope. But, yeah, let's get back in there. See if I can kill that Ezreal boss without dying again, perhaps. Try to pull one at a time. Nope. We're pulling both. Okay. Ah, yes, someone else has died. I'm coming! Don't worry, friend! Oh, and they gave up. Okay. That's the thing. Oh yeah, there's one in that corner. Is the Oculus PC VR version available, and is it cross-buy with the Quest? What I'm told by all sources is that the Oculus is cross-buy. That's the blank answer I was given on that. So, I don't have the Quest native version downloaded yet or installed. I haven't gotten a key for it. But I was a Kickstarter and I went with the Oculus, so it is supposed to be cross-buy. As far as is it available, that's what I'm playing on right now. However, I don't know if it's formally listed in the store. I've heard mixed versions. How do the perks work? Is it an MMO? Are there other players near me? Yes, there's far too many players near me. I need to keep moving. Because when everybody's all talking about the same thing at the same time, it gets really exciting very quickly. How do the perks work? You ask because you can't find it on the PC store. I'm sorry about that, Gigamike. I would just keep refreshing and try on the website. If you have the Oculus PC VR version, make sure you're looking under the Rift. And yeah. If you are a Kickstarter or something of that nature, you might need to get your key from the Skywave. In fact, you should generally check the Skywave. But yeah, the perks. So how the perks work is, so for instance, my Binding Rift applies a burn. So these perks, you will, as you level up your equipped version of whatever, so you can see this one here is level 2, this one is level 1. So I've equipped this level 1, I'm going to start leveling it, which means all the kills and quest EXP that I get is going to also level this skill instance, or this Godstone instance. And as it levels, I get points to apply to these upgrades. And these different perks will allow you to increase the strength of different effects that are kind of random, actually, but for each of your Godstones. Also, yes, it's a code and a Baz. Hello, Ray. Hello. Oh, you know what I didn't do is I didn't turn on my YouTube bot. I apologize. I will do that when I take a short break. Something make the sound like it discovered me. Is there classes? Yes, there are 2 classes with 3 roles. So technically 6 classes, kind of. My thing just says pre-ordered. How do I actually download it on the Quest 2? It should be available in the Quest 2 store. You might need to reboot your Quest 2, but you should be able to actually just go and install it now, as it is past the release time. Am I enjoying Essence Tank? I love Essence Tank. I've always played Essence Tank as my main. It's still good. That's all I can say, is it's still good. All the others are great too, but I just have a particular part in my heart for Essence Mage Tank. The Puggies enemy. Yo, Code, fight everyone at the same time. All the peoples. Every peoples. Oh god. Getting obliterated. Take out your legs, son. What? Nice. Alright, so I defeated Ezreal. I have tried to reboot it and everything, but I don't know what to do because it's not working. And so you bought it as a pre-order? Or you got a Kickstarter? Or something of that nature? Yeah, well, that's something you'll have to contact Oculus about then. Because the game, as far as I know, is out and working on the Quest native. That sounds like they borked up on their store somewhere. That doesn't sound like anything Zenith could handle on its end. Code, we all know I'm weak. Fine, I'll win versus all y'all. If I lose, I'll just justify it as mass cyberbullying. Wow. This guy. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Two of them at the same time? I'm only level 5! Oh, I'm being bullied. Oh, stop bullying me. Oh, God. Oh, it's trying to come through the area. This is such a hack right here, but I just happen to know that it can't cross this boundary. It wants to, though. This AI is trying to get me. It's trying to get me. She can't get me. How can you kill that which has no life? Yeah. I mean, it's true. Oh no. Need big damage, big damage, big. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Go. Oh good, it turned around. Oh, that teleport. It just Omaiwa Mo Shinderu'd me. But I got the last laugh this time. How's Zenith? So far so good. I'm still alive and I'm in an area that's above me right now. So Or I should say this is like a group area. Don't see me, it's fine. Fine. You just stay right there. It's okay. It's never here. For anyone struggling to buy, download the game on the Rift Quest. Get it through the Oculus Store webpage, not the PC app or through your Quest store. I'm downloading it now. Yeah, that's pretty much what my general understanding for that was as well. Yeah. Thought you were nice with it until I showed up. Some good damage. Got you. Oh, but not enough. Ooh. Need more healing. More healing. Feels so bad at this level. Oh. Thought I aggroed something else. Combat a little meh, to be honest. I mean, I am still level 5. So, do what you want. There's, it's definitely an evolving system, but, is that a health drain attack? So this, actually, this is a cookie. But, no. So these are essentially like a persistent laser attack. This is what the tank mages get. And it doesn't hit, as soon as it touches an enemy, it hits every tick on an enemy. However, it builds in damage and aggro as it stays on an enemy longer. But the health drain that I get, it comes from this and from my teleport, both of which will apply chains, which are spirit burn stacks, to enemies that it hits, which causes damage that's done to those enemies to heal me. So, that chain right there, later on you can do more things with the chain, but as of right now, that just gives you lifesteal, so you can see my health as I'm fighting. Oh, jeez. Oh. You can see it going up, but also down, because these things are not a joke at my level. Oh no. Yes. 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 There we go. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I really do like the tank mage. Oh, I cannot back up any further. I'm about to take out my whole desk. I really do like the tank mage style of fighting, though. It has a combination of both being like, I'm gonna say easy to do while stationary, which is nice because I play seated during my longer grinds. But also it's got very high burst and a lot of different utilities and tools that you can use to not only help yourself, but help allies and burn down enemies. I don't know if I should try this, but you know what? I have a food buff, and I think we're gonna try this. This is probably a mistake. hide it enough, maybe it'll get caught. Shoot! Oh, I'm gonna die. Life steal, must life steal. Sheesh. Couldn't get the stagger off in time. Yeah, I'll need to finish level 6, but fortunately I can turn in at least one of the quests. Thank you for explaining. Makes the combat less meta now.
Strikes.
Agreed, kind of
So you need
impressed.
to have
Yes, yeah,
sports
like
in.
1, 2.
Third at class.
You need to have
them
3
3
charged.
times.
You need to have 3
Yeah.
charged ones.
Okay, so Bryson, the third class has not, to my knowledge, been released yet. At the character creation, there was still only the original 2 quests. Or, classes, I mean. So for right now, it's just Essence Mage and Blade Master. I do actually think that will change in the near future, but they're probably going to polish out the quirks of it before they release it. Shoot, I could have turned those in too. You know what, I'm going to do that.
Okay, let me
Yeah. So,
Okay.
try and call people out on
Over
noodling
here,
whenever you can.
What's up, Mika?
But that does
Killed
Ready to
really
everybody.
work?
damage every time.
Quit
Sounds
noodling.
good.
You're out of
Keep
the
your eyes
wrinkle.
up.
You're out. No legendary for you.
Spawned in already, Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I do expect that they will at some point add a... Uh-oh. Level 6. Did I not get... Oh, it's level 7 for Antimatter Shell. Boo. Thought it was level 6. I'm actually bad at my job. Yeah, level 7 you get God Hands and Antimatter Shell. Okay. Well, I guess we're going for level 7. I should get about halfway there with the quests that I have to turn in. Plus I'm gonna get more stamina. Stamina. Two out of 10 for the next stamina upgrade. My voice chat a little bit. Oh yeah. So it varies. I'll turn down the voice volume. But like some people on Quest Native will come through really quiet, and then like you'll get people on like Steam VR turned up to full on Skid Row. Hit his weak point. Am I really gonna die like this? Get out of here. Oh, that's sad that the VC isn't consistent in the game across platforms. Yeah, so it is consistent across platforms, but so not all headsets have a built-in mic. So when people are connecting on PC VR, sometimes like what you're hearing me on right now is my own personal mic, which is an Elgato Wave 3. But the Quest is all standard. I have mine balanced as well as I think I can in game to sound on the level of everybody else too. But when you get like Steam VR users and stuff, like one Steam VR user will be 1 out of 10 volume, and one Steam VR user will be 14 million out of 10 volume. Like, there's no consistency with Steam VR, and that's not even a function of the game, that's just a function of the user. I mean, I suppose they could try to do some kind of compression later on, to balance everybody's voices out. But I don't think anyone's even considered that a concern at this point. Because you do have a volume slider, and the further you walk away from someone, the quieter they get. So if people are being too loud, you can just not be right next to their face. No, of course, of course. I don't know why I came up here other than to just go really high. Let's go turn in this quest. Ooh. There we go.
Hey, over here! Greetings, Agent. Till next time, Agent. Let's get down to business. Yeah.
I've earned plain and simple in Zenith, the last city. Wow. Okay, well I got an achievement of some kind.
Ready to work?
I am plain and simple. Now we need to see if we can find a group for killing Ixil and Nagas. Which we need 6 Nagas and... well, that's pretty much it. 6 Nagas and Ixil.
I don't want to fight all those guys.
Oh, they're too quiet. Yeah, you can hear it here. Hello.
Me and 2 other people were able to get to the boss. We were all level 4. Keep doing it.
What's this?
Let's go.
This is fun. This is cool.
That's just cool.
Let's say it went off at like 1957, so I couldn't buy it yet. Oh no.
I got pants.
Oh my god, there's so many items. Grab all of the items.
Why is there satanic symbols?
The satanic symbols were my fault, my bad. Just like real life, my VR headset power went off at like 1957, so you can buy it. That sucks. I don't even. Oh, so it's like 8 p.m. ish for you, I presume. Also, who has a bat? He has a bat. It's wild.
Oh,
Don't die. Actually, I'm about to die too. Holy balls.
I had a guy earlier with me that was able to kill people.
Oh, it's crap down here, right? We need to be careful.
We did not need to bully him that hard.
Well, it makes it easier because we're all about to die.
The boss is in over there.
Come on, Nick. Ow, how did he hit me? That couldn't have hit me.
I've never been this route before. Oh. Wait, this is amazing.
Shoot his legs!
Yeah, that
There
was
you
a
go.
mini boss.
Oh, does health regen over time? Or does it not? Yeah, oh, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Awesome.
Goes up. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so if I just not get hit for a while.
Yeah, just chill for a bit, you'll be fine.
Alright, I'm at good health now. Oh, there's people!
Let's team up with them. Hello?
Hello. I got you. Don't release.
Oh shit.
Don't release. Don't release.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
You got him? I get the other one. I got this one. Don't move.
Oh, thank you so much. Save me? You could bring me back to life.
Yeah, anybody can bring anybody back to life by touching their tether to their body.
Amazing, thank you.
You just have to wait till it turns fully blue. This area hits very hard. Be careful.
Alright, hi guys.
Hello.
We were headed to, we're about to join on with you.
Okay.
There we go.
You guys heading for Ixo?
Hi guys.
Alright, man, have fun.
Hello.
I'm out.
Hello.
Alright, bye, dude. Where's my menu? Alright.
The purple one is in this door over here.
It's this way. Over here.
Alright.
There's where the purple snake is. Or it might be this door actually. I think it's this door.
It's this one right here. Alright, so for this, everybody who can attack at range, attack. I think everybody can. You can throw your swords, I believe. Just
Okay.
try to stay at range. I'll try to keep his attention. If we have any healers, try to keep people healed up. But I think we're all DPS and or tanks, so.
The last dungeon raid.
Alright. Oh shit. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah. Oh, that's not great. Yes, stagger. No! Damn it! I couldn't teleport out in time. I'm sorry about that.
How do I help you?
You just touched my tether. Thanks.
Smoke. I don't know.
Just stagger it. Ugh. Stagger it.
Hey guys, how do you save someone?
Touch their tether. Oh, what?
No, why'd you jump? You missed
What even killed me?
Oh fuck. Someone res.
Oh. Did we all just die?
The more to your res point, the faster.
Everyone dead?
Think.
Oh, no, that
is
guy's
everyone
getting res. Is everyone dead?
I think everyone's dead. Oh,
Well
bro.
done.
I think they have scaling on, because this was the. It was not that hard last
Well,
time.
I'm a pray. Bye.
Yeah. My bad, guys.
Meet up back here.
Might be time to go. Might be time to go. Support mage for that. Sold my quest 2 because it didn't fit as nice as the and the elite strap is overpriced. Low key, want to get a Rift S and get this game. I would get a quest 1. Get a cheap quest 1 and get the. That's what I'm using right now as my quest 1 actually. It has better darks than the quest Rift, or correction, the Oculus Rift and the quest 2. Plus, it's a little more comfy of a head strap, I think. But obviously, the performance isn't quite on par. However, if you're doing PC VR, it's basically just a monitor, so it doesn't really matter that much. So I can't believe I just led all those people to their death. I feel bad. But I could not dodge that that attack. It was so weird. Hey, hi. Hey, Bricky. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna look right away. I'm gonna do PC VR. Got a pretty beefy PC. Yeah, same. Not planning on standalone gaming. So I will say this: regardless of whether you do Quest 1 or Quest 2, the Quest 1 can still do the standalone. And honest to God, like I prefer the standalone for this game. Could I play this on PSVR using your PS4? I believe so. Yes. It is available for PSVR. I don't know the specifics for PlayStation VR because I have never owned PlayStation VR. But I'm fairly confident that they don't have PSVR 2 out yet, so yes, it should be accessible on your PS4 as a PSVR title.
I think we have slightly more people this time.
Yeah, that should help a lot.
Do we have a healer this time?
Oh crap! They do some damage.
It's
Gotta keep going down. We gotta defeat
Look how everyone goes DPS and
That was to be expected with this game. Healers are like the most boring class.
actually the support Essence Mage is my second favorite, but that's
When it comes to like
Boop, come on.
fight, it gets boring.
Oh, thank God I have someone.
I pre-ordered the game on the Quest, but it hasn't downloaded yet.
we have so many.
I don't have an answer for that. I would check the Discord and see what they're saying about it. Also, check your, Claire, check your Skywave and see if there's any information on there for that. Healers wear mod check. Well,
Wanna go beat the mini boss or no?
I can beat it on the way out if you want.
You guys know what a Naga is?
Yes, the Nagas are back here.
They're the snake things.
Okay, thank you. Yo!
Let's go!
This is nice. This is scenery.
These are them.
Okay, yep. Alright, whatever you. Oh my god. Fire stuff. Down here. We're defeating the Naga. Yep. Get him. Bigger than I expected. Let's go.
There's
Easy.
a boss one who's huge.
He's purple and he's fucking
Is that
scary.
the one we have to beat?
Yeah. The boss one is back this way.
Don't leave me with the one.
Alright, let's go.
Put him.
I'll kill this thing first so everybody else can come.
Oh, I'm gonna need it. Oh, there's two of them on us.
Oh, I died!
Don't pray, don't pray.
Stay there.
Oh, I'm dead. Don't pray.
Ah. Alright, let's focus.
Still hard.
People who are alive, focus on killing the ones that are alive.
The Nagas are really hard to fight.
You might need a heal after this because a lot of people got killed.
I gotta get. You want that? Go until there's 60 dogs. No, I died! No, I died too! It's alright.
Hold still.
So, how do you
These
revive
people.
me?
Don't move.
Alright, I'm not moving. I'm gonna T-pose. Thank you.
Get back.
Over here.
Where they're at. I'm touching in the ether and it feels weird. I don't like it.
Maybe because we're
Oh, dude, I literally just
over here.
got revived.
Oh shit!
Oh, I died.
Nah, we'll be fine. We got this. Over here.
Oh god, they're respawning too fast.
We need to get out of here.
Well, I can. I'm trying to play defensive and block for everyone, but I can't do it if I'm dead.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's on me! Oh crap, I'm dead! Somebody revive me. Somebody revive me.
Got one.
There you go. Friend, do you need a cookie? Oh!
Oh no!
There's another. There's another.
God damn it.
No, I'm free. I'm free.
Too many people. All I see is a group of mass murderers greedy for loot. Yeah, basically.
Oh, I.
Everybody was just running around and aggroing everything. So, we died.
Dang it! I accidentally prayed.
Yeah.
Man. Well, on the plus side, only need Ixo left. So... What the hell? Things like gone Super Saiyan. Alright.
Hey, get over here.
We will head back and... Actually, should I do my daily? I don't know if I'll get enough EXP from it, but I think I'm gonna try it.
Over here, agent.
There's so many of us and we can't.
Greetings, agent. Sounds good. Get out there, agent. Yeah. Get it done, agent. Let's get down to business. Okay. Remain vigilant.
Yeah, once I finish this daily quest, I should hit level 7, and then I can tank that thing myself. Someone died there, I think. Two to go. Couldn't read that in time. Give me a sec. Yeah. How do you pull up settings on the PSVR Move controller? I don't know. I really have no answer for that because I don't own the PSVR. I've never used it, so I really don't know. I'm sorry. If anybody else knows how to use that, please. Oh, you can't even install it. I'm sorry for that, King. Honestly, like, a lot of people are having trouble installing it right now. I would check the store that you bought it from. I know some people are having issues downloading it on Rift. Some people are having issues downloading it on Quest. Some people are having issues on Steam. I would contact the specific store. It's okay, you have this for Oculus Quest 2, but I have to play on the PSVR because your kids will play on the Oculus Quest 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea how the controllers work for that, though. Oh, shoot. You know what? That's fine. I don't know if I'm going to make this quest timer. See, how much time do I got left? Oh no, 90 seconds? That's cutting it close. Oh.
What up, guys?
me up. Did I get it? Oh, I got credit. Okay, I did. I got credit, so I'm just about to hit level 7. Now I'll be able to do that. I got 1.8 gigs to download left. Claire, me too. It would not even charge me for it. If it hasn't charged you for it, I don't know. I'm playing it no problem on the PSVR. I just have no idea how to pull up the options. Got you. To change smooth turning or do anything else. Yeah, I'm not. You might have to. Actually, I really don't know. Well, if you haven't been charged, then what are they refunding you for? This has been downloading forever. Also, yeah, Loki, that's, it took me a hot minute to download. Like, at first it went, like, super fast, and then it was like... So I need to kill things to get to level 7, so that way I can tank that properly. But then it'll be easy.
Damn it, my controller battery's dead.
Yeah.
Oh no, it started.
There it is.
No, I don't think anyone can do it.
Let's go kill this thing. So I'm pretty sure the mobs scale based on how many people there are around. So it should be easier with a smaller group, but just to do this thing. Uh... 2 GB downloaded. Please don't say that I'm at work. I want to play it when I get off. Oh, I must have missed something. Not like they pre-ordered it on. Not like that. They pre-ordered it on me and did not take my money, and I had to give it back to my friend so he could try gifting it to me. But it just said I already bought the game. So confused. Really am trying to play this tonight. Yeah, get on it. I'm at work and still trying to play. If you're trying to play it at work, come on now, son. Come on, son. I don't know which class to pick. I wish there was a third. Yeah, there'll be a third soon enough. I pre-ordered mine. Hopefully tonight it'll be less people and I can get on and play. Yeah, the servers are absolutely ridiculous right now with people. I'm pretty sure they're all full, but it's been an interesting experience. Heck yeah. Huh. Ah, there it is. I was wondering where its weak point went. Yeah, so I think if I sneak in here and ninja this boss, it'll be way faster. I work from home and pretty much got the time. Nice. Yes, it is PSVR compatible. Yeah.
Remember, don't let ourselves get trapped in the same lane.
There's always everyone follow.
full health before we attack the boss?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
I
Remember,
say
you go in the
surround
room,
it,
you just
mages,
don't hit.
Guys,
hit
mages
'em.
stay in the back, warriors stay
Oh,
in
wow.
front and guard.
Yes.
I say the break. Mages surround them, warriors get ready.
Okay, I'll take center.
I've got my area.
Actually, I'm gonna go around and see what's in the next room. I'm not a coward, I promise. Just doing research, obviously. It's blocked. Okay, everybody, ready? I'm taking right. Let's go.
Mages, don't forget you have a lot of spells to use.
That is true. Ooh, backing up. He's healing.
Good. Well, that was BS.
I blocked him. Wow. Okay. Got him.
I'm confident that scales to the number of people that are present.
What? How did it kill me?
Stay moving. I'm down.
I'll try to.
Oh, I'm right up next to my smoke.
Little link. Thanks. Oh, damn. After attack? I mean, he swings and now walking in after and it still hits. The pain. Over here. Get 201.
Oh, what? That thing just Omaiwa Moshinderu'd me.
Blocking.
We got it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, that was way harder than it needed to be. Get the crystal over here if you don't have it. The tier.
Oh, there's a tier over here, guys.
I got boots. I got some cool boots.
I got nothing yet.
Let's get out of here. Alright, let me oh shoot, I need to catch up with chat.
Who wants to just keep fighting him every time he respawns? We're
See how
already
long
in
we
the
can go?
room. We just know how to do the raiding. Fight the boss.
Nope. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, didn't quite hit it. I hope they add PvP. Yeah, I know that was there was talks of that, like a dueling system or something. I don't know what kind of PvP will be implemented down the line, but that was definitely one of the points of interest. Should be safe here. No, maybe not. Rude chat. So dark. I don't remember it getting this dark. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess they finally figured out a night system. It used to just look like sunset all the time during the evening. Now there's a proper moon and everything. Pretty dope. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go finish talking to Mika. Up the chat log here.
Hey, over here! Ready to work? Roger. Keep your eyes up. Till next time, Agent.
That's it for Mika. Let's move to a safe distance. Down here should be good. Sword healer. Oh my god. I forgot it's actually daylight outside. Just blinded myself. That was nice. Nice. Let's see. How far back did I miss? Yes, SPR. What's your gamer tag? I am Bazwin. In game, I'm BAZWIN, same as on here. Okay, Black Loki. I wish I could bring my Oculus Quest 2 to work. Definitely not be caring about these inmates and lock myself in the office and be ooh. Are you in an actual prison or is this a metaphor God chosen? What the laser thing normally I see is shots. Yeah, the laser is the tank projectile weapon, as opposed to the DPS projectile weapon and healer projectile weapon. Yeah, you should go into tech. Oh, you lucky. Essence Mage tank. It does more damage the longer you attack. Yeah, thank you for explaining that. I appreciate that. I was kind of busy trying to get everybody through that and ended up dying again myself. Nearly finished downloading. PvP just be Essence Tank meta? Yeah, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Essence Tank doesn't have the same burst that it used to. It's still good. It's just not like... I think the Blade Master DPS would probably have the highest intro burst now. So like that would be the PvP meta, I think. Because they really gave a lot of... oh wow, it's an actual prison. Yeah, definitely don't take your Oculus Quest to work. You'll be immersed. Find yourself with an inmate trying to shiv you. You'll turn around and take their weapon and shiv them with it, and then end up in prison yourself. Let's do this. We are ready to continue the main story. Do a little killing along the way, get some more horns. Look for... I know there's another... You know what? I think I forgot a tier up in the village. Should go do that.
I just disbanded.
Why's my IPD keep resetting? That's weird.
There you go.
Put this Oculus Quest 1 through its paces. Might have to switch to my Quest 2 soon. Wait, did I? I must have grabbed it, because there should be one up there. Yeah, I think I did grab it. Oh no. That's not great. don't know if I want to stay for that next continuation of that quest, though. Anyways, what do you think the third character type would be? How would I make it? I think it'll probably be monk. I know there's a lot of people excited for the idea of like boxing in an MMO. Oh, by the way, have they changed the pole the healer gets into a flag? It's just swords now. You're talking the yeah, it could also be archer. There actually is discussion about possibly an archer class, but I think that's further down the pipeline. However, I honestly think that the next class that they make will be like a monk or a fighter, brawler, something like that. But yeah. As far as the pole the healer gets, you're talking about that spear from the healing or the support Blade Master, and if so, that became their swords. They can just whip out their swords and throw them, and they do the same thing as their old counterpart used to, but they can also use it as a projectile weapon now. So it's kind of like it's a double-edged sword. Which honestly, I would be playing my Blade Master right now if I didn't just want to play, you know, my mage tank.
Over here, Agent. Greetings, Agent.
Yeah, there's rogues in the valley.
You're the right agent for the job.
Am I the right agent for the job? Are you sure, Mika? Let's see here. I have not changed gear at all in a minute. Let's equip that. Let's equip that. Those are superior, but those are uncommon. I get increases support stat. Primary stat 5. Primary stat 4, 84, 86, so those are still better. Need boots. Have boots. Need to equip that weapon. Holy balls. That's a nice weapon. That's it. I need more weapons. Do I like Blade Master more? I would... Honestly? No? I'm a lazy boy, IRL, so being able to just chill in one spot and, you know...
Let's get down to business.
Cast all my spells. That works more to my personal playstyle. However, if I like Blade Master for, like, intense fighting more, yes, absolutely. Blade Master, you get in it, but just make sure you got the play space for it.
Keep your eyes.
Blade Master is not something I would recommend playing sitting down, even though I've done it. It's a little rough.
Hey, over here.
You will hit things. Quite possibly even yourself. One day I might share that story. They did a pretty good job, though, of balancing out the different classes and roles. So, like, honestly, you shouldn't let meta basically dictate what you're going to play. So if you want, just as an option, of course, but if you want to play a support, definitely play a support. They're super strong on both Blade Master and Essence Mage. If you want to play a tank, I actually haven't had a chance to really use the Blade Master tank since Beta 2. But it seemed up there now. Same thing with support Blade Master. Blade Master DPS, though, super strong early game. What kind of perks does DPS sword have? You mean besides damage and more damage? With a side of damage? They have damage. And they can block. So it's pretty good. They can block, they can lifesteal, they're almost, What? What? Oh, I got ganged up on from behind. I didn't see that guy. DPS Swordmaster or Blade Master has lifesteal, blocking. You throw swords instead of slicing them. Why aren't the servers appearing for you? NNN expert, you might have to refresh. Are you using the latest version of the client? Greedy vids. Is this an Essence Tank Mage? This is an Essence Tank Mage, although I may have been pushing beyond my limits a little bit. Hello. Moving on.
Over here, Agent.
Oh, I aggroed. I have to make sure to actually clear my aggro as I go. It's one thing that's really easy to do in this game is to just pick up too many enemies and then find yourself overwhelmed because the aggro doesn't reset as easily as in other games. I was a little bit shy on that one. Oh, jeez. Oh, you know what? There's no time like the present. What is the penalty loss for death? No penalty loss that I've seen. Not so far anyways. What's my name for the Oculus? I want to add you. I don't actually know what my Oculus name is. I just know what my in-game name is, which is Bazwin. Like, that's my Skywave friend name as well. If you want to add me in the game, Oop. They got around behind me. Can I close this door? No, I can't. Okay. Need to go to the hilltop. Job, thank you, sir. When they add hardcore mode, so death code, I don't think they're gonna do that. I was thinking the same thing after reading their skills in LS. The tethering looked really strong. Mages can't defend from close attacks. We can absolutely defend from close attacks. I'm just not the most observant person. But this right here is called God Hands, and it's a melee block. You get it at level 7. as a tank mage. Other mages can't, but other mages don't rely as much on keeping aggro to stay alive. Toxic, they should have the option. No.
Yo.
Maybe somewhere down the line, but not this early in the stage of the game's life cycle. That's a little too toxic, Code. But yeah, just as an example here. This just drains my stamina slightly every time I take a hit. I can actually just sit here and defend, which is boring. One of the things that Tank Mage is particularly nice for is just kind of powering through waves of enemies. Granted, my gear is super scuff, and I am not at the same point EXP-wise that I was during beta. But I should have been able to walk into that Ixil fight and solo it, no problem. I do think part of that struggle back there was because it scales to how many people are around. I don't know if that's just for bosses or what, but yeah, generally speaking, Tank Mage is very much so a power through your obstacles option as opposed to a defend them away. Can you use God Hands with one hand? No, it's gotta be both. You use both of your grips, and you basically put them nearby. You can maneuver them into different positions to block multiple incoming attacks, but to trigger them and to keep them up, you have to have both held. And if you let go of one, it drops both. So, it's a little more cumbersome, I would say, but it does take a very small amount of stamina to block with that, and given the fact that you can reorient it multiple ways, it is very comparable to the Blade Master's blocks. Which is something, honestly, I don't feel like they need, because you can stack this shield. Again, if I was a better tank, I would just be stacking my shield. So you can stack this shield until you have double your health, essentially. And when it breaks, it does damage to enemies nearby. So, like, this is literally something you should just be doing while you're running around, is just stacking your shield. And you can also use your shield when you're low on health, and it increases the amount of shielding that it gives. As well as, I think it increases your damage. But
Hey, over here! Ready to work? Okay. Remain vigilant.
Ah,
Greetings,
fast travel.
agent.
You need to drive them out of the farmlands, destroy any corrupt essence crystals you find.
Get it done, agents.
Okay. Now for the fun part. I actually need to kill these guys now. But before I go any further, I'm going to look at my godstones and see if I've picked up any good ones. No new culling beam, no new god hands. I have glacial orb, which is ice and slows. Don't care about that. I want my reaping orb, which gives me health. I currently want to unlock points for this one, since I'm going to be using that. That'll make it so that I get less mana use, I think, for the reaping orb. Let me see if I can move this so that you can see all the text. I have no new inevitable demise. Anti-magic shell, okay. So I have two options. One gives me ferocious, which I don't really care about the critical hit of the anti-magic shell. It also reduces the resource cost, which, doesn't really cost that much mana. The other one gives critical power and critical hit. Neither of those are really useful. But I guess if I had to go with one while I wait to find a better one, it would be this one. Because it costs less mana, I guess. I'll just put both of my points into that for now. Binding Rift, I have multiples of these now. This one was okay, it increases the critical power of the burn, but the cooldown of the burn doesn't matter. So we have critical chance and power scaling, that's pretty good. And critical power and critical hit chance. I like this power scaling one better. That's actually pretty good. I think we're gonna go with that. Crimson Death, nothing new. Yeah, that's pretty much it for now. You picked the wrong fight, buddy. Yeah, I just got a new Crimson Death, although I'll never use Crimson Death. Why can't I log in in my VR? What? Can you change the graphics in Oculus for Zenith? You, I don't know about in Oculus, but in the game itself, you have, for PC VR version of Oculus, you have high, medium, low presets and grass density that you can change. Yang, request to know which version you're using, and if you have your Skywave set up properly. Because it comes down to setting up a Skywave account if you haven't already set one up. Servers are crazy. Oh yeah, and the servers are all full. Except you might find like 1 or 2 spots available. No options to be picky about the server at this time though. They definitely exceeded the expected server load by a considerable amount. Well, it is release day. They should have anticipated this. Any tips for leveling fast? Just played for 2 hours and got halfway through level 7. I've been playing about as long as you, I think. Can't even tell right now. Let's see. I've been playing for, yeah, about 2 hours. So, yeah, just burn through your quests. Make sure, if you have the option to kill a bunch of, like, repeatables, like these guys here drop exiled masks. Can you play this game seated? Yes, I've been playing it entirely seated this entire time. I wouldn't recommend playing Blade Master seated, just because it's very active. But yeah, any tips for leveling? I would say right now events are not optimal for EXP. Mage is pretty OP, but so is Blade Master. Blade Master got a huge boost to its early level damage in all roles. Because I don't have the settings. Are you playing on Quest Native VR? If you're playing on Quest Native, you don't have settings options. If you're not on Quest Native, you would click on this little wrench. But if you're on Quest Native, it's just optimized already, best you can do. I can't get in. Yeah, I feel that everybody's got that trouble right now. Mika sure do be everywhere. Yeah, she's like Visa, everywhere you want to be. Blocking is broken. I don't know about that. Blocking works for me. Hey. Blocking works. Hey man, by any chance do you get any spare game keys? I want to give it to a brother for a late birthday present. I apologize, but I was never made one of the partnered streamers or content creators, so I've never had access to any of those, unfortunately. However, I know they do regular giveaways and stuff, so you could check the Discord, which I have down in the description, but for the most part, I think that's probably come to an end just because the game is out now. But yeah, Quest native, that's saying like in the headset, not PC VR to the Quest. Like, are you playing it with a PC or are you just playing it by itself? Also, Frost, check out on their Discord if they have any partnered streamers. Are y'all playing? The servers don't work at all? The servers definitely work. Frost, if there's any partnered streamers that are streaming, you could also see if they have any drops for keys for that too. Oh, my nuts! I hit the wall using Blade Master. You hit the wall using Blade Master. I don't know what that means. What mage am I? Oh, I'm sorry. What mage am I playing right now with those lasers? What buttons do you hit for blocking? So, as a mage, you only get block, I think, as a tank mage, which is called God Hands, and you get it at level 7. You would put your grips together and do this, and then you can block different spots while you're holding the grips. That having been said, I don't use it that often as a tank mage. I usually use my shield swipe thing and just build up a shield over time and then have extra health. How much more damage do you do on weak point marks? It's not that much more significant damage, Greedy Vids. It's more of a question of bonus stagger and an immediate staggering effect. So if an enemy's charging at you and you poke them in their weak point, they'll get like a half a second like interruption. Oh, you need a link cable. That would help. I must have missed what VR said. I am so sorry. I'm falling behind in chat. Let's see. What is native? Oh god, I'm gonna die. No, I don't think I missed anything. I might have, but... so what do I do since the servers don't pop up? Just keep refreshing the server list. So if you're logged in, just keep logging in. You do have the new client, right? You're not trying to play on like a beta client or something? Because if you do, the list won't exist. But otherwise, then yeah. I'm still stuck on it saying that it's pre-ordered. I would just try restarting your Oculus and yeah, I don't know what to do about that. That's a Quest Store issue. I would contact Oculus support for any Quest Store issues. No, I pre-ordered, and so you already downloaded it through the store? There's nothing. Did you see announcement? I did not see an announcement. Oh, do I need to be checking? Server provider is at full. No one can log in at this time. Oh, that's crazy. What? Hold on. Is this real life? Master live. The shards are currently full. Please be patient. The devs are spinning up more shards now, so there will be room. Also, if you're locked into a shard that has filled up, you should be able to select a new one. We've been completely blocked by our database provider and are unable to log in any more players. We are trying to get this resolved as soon as humanly possible. If you see no shards in the list or cannot log in, please do not DM the devs or mods. We are aware. Thanks and sorry for the inconvenience. So yeah, so right now their login server provider is borked. So yeah, you're gonna have to wait on that. That's super unfortunate. Does Rama VR do updates on the game for graphic and more shards? Yes, they've been spinning up new shards as we speak, and they're trying to get their login server provider to stop sucking at life. I've already logged in and everything, it just doesn't show up any shards or whatever. Yeah. So the actual server that handles that list is not working. Yeah, database completely blocked by their provider, and any more players can't log in anymore. We need a command to say servers are struggling at the moment as today is release day. Too much people can't handle. Yeah, basically. Yeah, so updates for graphics or bugs. Yes, they constantly are fixing bugs and updating graphics. The graphics have actually been updated a number of times since alpha and beta, which beta 2 was just 2 weeks ago. Ramen VR forgot to add turning to all Vive users. There is actually, for the Vive users, there's a PC VR configurator thing that you have to do, I believe, to actually like set up your controllers properly. I don't have the Vive, so I can't tell you how to do that, but if you ask in Discord, I'm sure somebody can help you set that up, Eric. So I'm thinking of buying Zenith, but I also want to wait for it to be 30% off. Should you buy it now or wait? It's $30, my dude. 30% off, you might save $10. If anything, I would wait, like, just save your time and breath, because right now everybody's downloading it, everybody's trying to log in, and the servers are completely maxed out. So, I would give it, like, I don't know, a day or two, unless you're dead set on getting in on the day one rush, because it is an absolute madhouse right now. But I don't think that I honestly think it's fully worth the $30 and then some. I actually was one of the Kickstarters, so I think I paid like $70 or $80 for it or something like that. I completely consider it worth. And they're going to keep updating this game and adding features to the game throughout its life cycle. And whether or not they'll do like an expansion system or, you know, specific patch updates or how they're going to go about it, I don't know. But how much time do you think it will take to increase level caps? I think it's going to be a content-driven level cap increase more than a time-based level increase. We need people to get up to, I think the max is 55 that they have set up in the game right now. So considering that the zones that I've seen only go up to level 40, there are 33 in the stream, and I have 33% on my mobile. What? There was. Nice. Is this pay once or monthly charge game? It is a pay once at this time. They had no intentions listed as to going to any kind of subscription, but I do think it might go like Guild Wars 2 style. That's my personal opinion. That's not anything reflecting what they've said. But I think like there'll probably be a series of content and feature expansions in the future. Whether or not that's a pay per expansion or not, I don't know. But as of right now, they plan to continue to update and add features to the base game free of charge until they get it to where they're happy with it. This game is a ton of fun so far. I've been playing it for the last few hours. Yes, same. Alright. I need to destroy corrupt crystals. I've been sleeping on the job here. What's max level? Max level is 55 right now, at least according to their files. That might have changed. Actually, let me rephrase that. It was 55 in beta, but they might have changed that since then. That's what their files were. Love the look of this game, but not actually sure how good it really is, or what it's about. So, what it's about is obviously Zenith, the last city. You come into this as a Zenithian, and you're basically tasked and sent around on a breadcrumb. Wow, I didn't say that. Breadcrumb quest throughout the world of Zenith, kind of showing you the sights. As far as the intricacies in between, there are lore crystals that sort of give you a feel for what's going on throughout the game. And along the way, you'll find a lot of new zones, new enemies, and then I can't tell you how the end game is actually going to be, but yeah, I mean, honestly, people pay $30 for stupider games than phone games, and like this is not even comparable. I would say this is probably worth a console retail price. If you take, for example, and this is something that I was worried about comparing this to, No Man's Sky. What did No Man's Sky launch for? It was like, I want to say it was like $40 or something, and it was like a garbage heap compared to this. So as far as indie companies putting out cross-platform gaming, this is a pretty solid result so far, with the exception of their server provider being derpy. How much swipe will I need to do to be max level? All the swipe code. Breadcom, stop. Jeff, please, kill me. How long should I wait until everyone gets a server? Because tomorrow there is coming a friend to me and he wants to test this game. I would say probably by the end of the day. This is not the kind of thing that you would have to deal with for very long. They're likely calling up their service provider, their server data center provider, and yelling at them as we speak. People pay $30 for a meal. Yeah, that's a fact. You can play this forever for $30. Also true. And if you already have the hardware, it'd be stupid not to get this game. I got the game downloaded, but I can't find any shards. Yes, the shards. So to everyone, the shards are currently inaccessible because the data center is having issues. The Ramen VR is currently contacting the data center to try and work things out. However, they are not able to get people in right now. So if you're already in, you're okay. But if you're trying to get in right now, you have to wait until they get that sorted out. Everybody, please, if you're waiting to log in, check the Discord. Be in their Discord. Their Discord has regular updates on issues. I'm German. The English is not so good. Yeah, I'm trying to make my best of it. I'm just reading so much so fast, and I apologize if I am losing the thread a little bit, VR. It's nothing on you. I got the game downloaded. Oh yeah, I read that. Okay, $30,000 it is. Time to time to hire some boosters. Code please. No, this is not King's Raid. Yep, and this game will most likely never go pay to win. Yeah, honestly, I will never say never to anything, but Turtle, I agree, it's very unlikely that this would go pay to win. However, back in the day, if you think of like Riot Games was not didn't start as a pay to win monstrosity that it was, or that it is today, and then it sold to the Chinese, and now it's another gacha. So I'm not saying it can't ever happen, but for the future intentions of the game and for the company, that is not something that we should expect. No, I'm from Denmark. I need to go to bed soon, and I can't join the game until tomorrow. No way, but I'm sorry, Emil. I apologize, but there's nothing that can be done right now. How you got in servers? I was already in. I was one of the first ones in, so I got lucky. I got in before the login server or the list server went down. I got banned from the Discord because my Discord was hacked. So it sent some weird links, and now I'm banned. I don't know who to contact, so I don't know how to get unbanned. I'll tell you what. What is your Discord? No, servers are down, that's why I'm asking. Oh, he got in, he got it. Yeah. Alright, give me 1 sec, I'll hit up my buddy. See if something can be done here. Ba-bum. Actually, this is a really good time to be messaging about this, but I'll put a post in general of topic. Can't ping them either. This is a really bad time for that. Any mods are around for free, but if so, email on 689 said it had been hacked. It's asking to be unbanned. Request if someone can facilitate this so they can track the updates, the server updates. Yeah, I'll put that in support. Well, that's not really a game support issue, but alright, I left a note for the mods asking if they can get you back in. Don't screw me on this, Emil. If you're trolling me, I will totally destroy you. But yeah, hopefully they will sort you out here in the near future. DM mod mail. Okay, so you need a DM mod mail. Or I will DM mod mail. Watching for DMs for mods. Okay, that works. Okay, so I sent in a support ticket to the mod mail, and yeah, hopefully they'll get that sorted here in the near future. World of Warcraft went live. You stuck in the looting position because of the lag for hours. This is a normal launch. This is actually a pretty comfy launch, server to server. The only problem is getting to the servers. VR, what device are you using? Do I need to make a Zenith account to play on Oculus Quest 2? Yes. You will need to make a everyone out there who's making a new account or who's currently setting up the game, you will need a Skywave account. Go to skywave.zenithmmo.com and set up an account there, or do it once you get the game installed. I believe there's a link in the actual client to set that up on the fly. People just don't understand release day struggles. That's pretty much true. Turtle Oculus Quest 2, yeah. VR in the game menu, click the wrench. There's no wrench icon if you're on the native version of the Quest 2. It's, if you're on the PC VR version, then yes, there is an option, but if you are playing it from the Quest standalone, there is no wrench option. No third class yet, that's true. Just says shard name, yep. And I can't play. Nobody can play who isn't already in. Because their connection servers borked. Quick question, I have the original quests on my PC. Did I hear that you'll need to move settings around so you can move correctly? What? No? The Quest 1 and Quest 2 work the same. I use them both on both PC and standalone VR, as well as both wired and wireless PC VR. There's no need to do anything different with that. I was in the beta and I got banned while I was in the beta. Alright, well I sent in the trouble ticket, Emil, so that should hopefully get back in the near future. If I hear something before you do, I will let you know. How good is Blade Master support? Blade Master support's pretty solid, at least from the skills that I was seeing. Blade Master as a whole got a pretty big buff in beta, so it's pretty dope. About to get banned, mug sued. Stop. What do I have to do to get the wrench icon? You have to have the PC VR version running. If you are connected with a wire to your computer, and your computer is running the game, then that's how you would get that. There is no wrench icon in the just headset version. How can I do PC VR? Oculus, if you have an Oculus, then you're going to use the Oculus Link, or you would use AirLink, or even Virtual Desktop. All of these are options that will... Do you need a very, very good computer? For this game, no. In fact, for most current day VR games, not really. There are some games that do need a very good computer. No, I am a tank mage currently, Emil. There are some games that do need a good computer, but you can get away with a mid-tier computer. Servers don't exist for anyone at the moment trying to get in the game. Anyone who are already in are fine. Yes, thank you, Code. I appreciate that. And where's our bot? You know what? Yep. We're doing this. We're setting up a bot command. Hold on. We're setting up a bot command. We've gotten to that point. I can't breathe. Desktop. Shortcuts. Load the YouTube bot. YouTube bot, go. If you are a support mage and you shoot yourself, you heal. That's true. Wait, no, that's not true. I don't think. Now you got me questioning it. I'm pretty sure you still can't shoot yourself, but you can definitely drop the little healing balls and heal yourself. And those healing balls also damage enemies, so you don't really need to worry about that. And there are other stronger healing spells that they get. You can enter giveaways. Buddhasphere is basically a good ghost computer to use VR with. I wouldn't know anything about that, honestly. You can shoot the ground in front of you and get part of the healing? Really? That's crazy. I did not know that. I'm gonna be honest. Connect. Okay. Let's go ahead and try this. Add a command. Exclamation mark server. Servers. Cost 0. Everyone. Response is servers are currently up, but not available for anyone not already logged in. As soon as an update is put out, you will be able to log in fully and play. Please stand by. Thanks for your patience. Alright, somebody do an exclamation mark servers. Code, it's on you. Huh. Okay, either it's lagging. No, I'm gonna have to connect. Ah, I forgot to connect the bot, that's why. Alright, hit it again. Hit it again! Do it again! Oh god. And so the spam begins. I'm gonna get myself banned. Or, well, my bot, anyways. There we go. And now that is the accepted answer until such time as we get an update. I'm going to go ahead and turn my notification. Actually, I think I already have notifications on for that channel. I'm just going to keep it up in the background so that way I can watch and see if they put out an update. Announcements. Okay, updates. Update, we are still working on it. Speaking with the cloud providers right now to get this resolved. Thank you for your patience. So, yeah, we are still in a standstill for people getting into the game. However, you should all have access to the software now, at least. For people who are already in the game, you are good to play. Just don't log out. It is now officially Sword Art Online. You can't log out or you'll die. Well, your character will die. I think we've reached a solid point here. Whew. Too successful. As for why, simple answer, it's because there's too many people entering the game. Their servers can't handle the stress. It's not that their servers can't handle the stress. They specifically have a limit on each server that is well within the comfort range for the server to handle the players. So it's not that the servers are having trouble. They don't have enough servers for the capacity that's needed right now. And the data center that they're contracted with is not providing them with enough, as well as the server that handles the communication between all the other servers is not online and operational. In fact, the database is being blocked. So, is Support EM good? Support EM is absolutely good. It's my second favorite. Top notch. I thought your profile picture was Daniel Tiger. No. Nope. I really like it. I feel like a healer, but not like I can't damage enemies. Yeah, but I'm level 5. Later on, you actually get even stronger, and you can actually heal your way out of most problems, Leo. Is your profile Daniel Tiger? No, it's not. It is not Daniel Tiger. This is my own avatar for my stream and YouTube. Same difference now. If chose, not stress it. Well, I mean, you can switch between tank, DPS, and healer at just about any point. So, like, if I wanted to go be a healer now, I would have to go back to a lower area just because I'm not leveled up yet in that sub role. But I can just go over and hit the little plus, and boom, now I'm a healer. Just boom, level 1 healer. And your sub rolls level faster from what I understand. So, yeah. I would just go and equip my, applicable level gear. And done. Done and done. Also, thank you, Slushy. I appreciate it. It actually was, started with a, I photoshopped, a Tabasco bottle. Or was it a Tabasco bottle? No, I'm sorry. It's a Frank's, obviously, because it's red hot. It was a Frank's bottle and a little tiger chibi, and then eventually I had it redone into that as my avatar. But that became my thing. Try to heal yourself? I am not. Well, I don't. I don't have any healing abilities right now. I'm level 1, unfortunately. I would have to level it. Hydro Splat you get at level 3. Right now I have this. I'm not seeing any healing from this, but if I take damage here, I'll die. Oh, that's cool. Boom, I subscribe. Thank you, Slushy. I appreciate it. Where's the statue of Amara to use those tiers? I can actually show you that. Give me 1 second to switch back to my other roll. The good thing about switching is I think it's 2 times the EXP gain if it's lower than the highest sub roll. Yeah, I believe... I don't know about the 2x, but I know it is higher, because I was definitely leveling a sub roll in Beta 2, and it was significantly faster. So that's definitely a thing. I just don't know about the exact rate. Shoot. I switched to DPS. I did not mean to do that. Ah! Can't shoot? Uh-oh. Bro, Raggy. Maybe shoot the rock? I don't know why I ate a cookie, but alright. Oh, there we go. I've earned new reward items for my home. Nice. Let's switch back to tank if I can. Oh no, it's not letting me switch. It's not good. Refresh Godstones? Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there must be a cooldown on switching. Can you, can't shoot with menu open. Ah, gotcha. Well, I wasn't trying to shoot originally, I was just trying to switch back to tank so I can equip my gear again. But that all kind of escalated quickly. Do I have another launcher that isn't level 1? I do not. Level 6 Flawless, ooh. Those are still best, I think. Level 8 versus level 6, 119 versus 125, 6 stat, 6 stat. Ooh, but that gives support tier 3. I'm holding on to that. I can't not. Level 8 superior boots. Chestplate. I need a chestplate. Level 6. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. I've got my cosmetics. Thank you for that, Eric. You have to wait roughly 2 minutes between swapping subclasses. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was an actual cooldown, but now I know. The betas were so short, I didn't really get a chance to like fully test every option and feature that I wanted to. But, oh, Amara Shrine. You wanted to know where Amara Shrine was. So we're actually going to head back the way that we came. Which, dang, this water is looking nice. That water is looking so much better. They've really been pushing for that, like, Minecraft versus Minecraft RTX feel. Where did I find that? That is in the, by the way, Barvin is my bot. So that information is listed on the Discord, the, Zenith Discord. If you go into my, description below, there should be a Discord link for the official Zenith Discord that you can join, and in the announcements they currently have it listed. Their current update is we are still working on it, speaking with the cloud providers right now to get this resolved. Thank you for your patience. Yep. For the Amara Shrine though, oh no, we're in a low level zone. I need to be scared. So over there, on the other side of this giant rock, is the bridge from Zenith City. So when you come out of the city, you take a right and come over here. This is Quest 2 currently. So you'll be able to see this zip line running from this other giant hill here. So you come out of Zenith, you take a right, and you come along the edge of the area, and the Amara Shrine is right here. It's actually just over this little river. So the Pandal is actually also right there for one of your quests. So it has you come right this way. It just isn't overly apparent if you're not looking for it. Do I have smooth camera on? I believe so. Double check. Tell me if anything changes. Is that better? Oh, that wasn't explained in any video you found? Wow. Okay. Yeah, the Amara Shrine is right here. Oh, that was not on. I am so sorry, people. I thought I had that on. It must have turned off when I got disconnected earlier. I apologize. I bet it's looked rocky as heck. No problem. What? Oh, I thought you were shooting Mika, like what? There it is. Alright, so corrupted crystals, and I need to search those areas. Finally got in. Nice, Charles. Never played the tank version of the mage. How does the attack compare to something like a DPS mage? It's... I mean, a little different in how it goes out, but I would say the burst is still there between the attacks. You get more stagger options. Although, I don't know why my my reaping orbs missed there. Basically, it's a laser that hits on tick instead of on contact. Do you think this has any weight as a long-standing MMO, or is it more of a gimmick for you right now? I'm almost confused about how a VR MMO would work. I'm very tempted to get it. I think it's got a long-standing potential. I would compare this to, like, I think a reasonable comparison would be in the sort of concept of No Man's Sky. Like, I think there are MMOs out there right now that have VR adaptations, or games that have become MMOs and have VR adaptations. But yes, it's more of a fantasy feel to it, and the designers did come from a long background in Final Fantasy, so yeah, I think it has long-standing potential, and for the $30 that you pay once and get to play until who knows how long, I think it's totally worth it. It's very impressive for VR, yeah. And like the communication, while I have expressed some issues with different volume levels for different hardware, for the most part, it's pretty fluid, especially if you're on the standalone. The standalone just flows real easy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Need 3 more crystals. Wish I could play right now. I wish you could too, honestly. I do apologize for all y'all being stuck out there. I would leave just to join you in solidarity, but honestly, I feel like that would be doing us both a disservice because then we'd all be bored. But the servers, yeah. So hopefully there's service provider for that. They're like data center provider, you know, because when you think of servers, you think of like just a server computer somewhere or a server stack that they control and own. But realistically, it's in a giant warehouse full of wall-to-wall servers and cooling. You're playing through Oculus and not Airlink through Steam. Through Steam. No. I am doing wired PC VR on Quest 2. Actually, on Quest 1 right now. I am currently on Amara. Or no, I'm not on Amara. I'm on like Dancer or something, Emil. I didn't catch which one it was. I just wanted to get on before they all filled. I am using the actual link, though. The wired link, not Airlink. I would be using Airlink, but it kills my battery faster. And since I'm streaming, I'm going to be here a while. And I'm not trying to have 2 hours of gameplay before I need to switch headsets. Dang it. I never did. I was like on a waiting list to get the battery strap. Airlink sucks for me. Airlink works fine if you have a proper Wi-Fi 6 setup. Somebody hit Scott with the exclamation mark servers. You have Wi-Fi 6? Huh. That's weird. I don't really ever have trouble with Wi-Fi 6 using Airlink. Thank you, Emil. So much traffic. Oh, the Quest 1. I don't mind being wired since I have a power bank. Yeah, I couldn't get a power bank. I was trying to do the, or whatever they called it. The, can't even think of the name, but there was a specific company that makes like the best strap battery headset thing for the Quest. Airlink works really well for me since I got a new 500 megabits per second internet. So it's not about the internet that you need, it's the actual house Wi-Fi, like your actual Wi-Fi router. My thing's still downloading. I don't think it'll be done till 5. Jeez, Loki, I am sorry. I tried a ghetto power bank, just plug it in. Yeah, there are good solutions, I just don't know any of them. You may just buy the actual battery packs. That's what I was leaning towards Calamity. They have a good reputation, so... do I recommend this game? Yes, I would recommend this game. Oop. My whole game is stuck on checking for account. Yes, the servers are kind of borked right now. Needy Yoho, make sure that you have your Skywave account set up properly. That should help out dramatically. Stuck in. Oh wow, so many comments so fast. My whole game about it. Using a mobile hotspot. Oh, I got you, Loki. I've been on that struggle before. How is he playing if the servers are down? Wonder how that would work. Yes, it's already up. So there are servers that are having issues, but all I have to survive is you, Paul. I'm so sorry. With my home shard, just got Thanos snapped. Oof. When is the update? As of right now, they are still working on it, speaking with their cloud providers. There's no time frame on the update. He is the server. I am the server now. Look at me. Look at me. Look, I am the server now. Actually, that's a mask. Because he was in the game before the shards got closed. What server am I in? I don't know. I will check in a second and see if there's like an option to look, but I had my internet dropped right when I first got going on this, and I had to just pick a random server that wasn't full because they were all filling so quickly of the servers that were up at the time. That cube is the server? Yeah. Let me see if I can find out. I am on Dance US West. I'm not even on an Eastern US server. I'm on the West side. West side. Wait, you have to make an account on Skywave website before logging into your Oculus? Yes, so Skywave is essentially where your account, your characters and all that, the data links up with Skywave. And so once you make your Skywave account, you'll bind that with your Oculus setup, and then you won't ever have to log in. You will just load the game on your Oculus headset, hit log in, and boom, you're in. Wait, what am I waiting for? The Skywave doesn't... Skywave is down too? Yeah, the tutorial area was filled to the brim at the start. It looked so spooked. Yeah. I made my Zenith account in the Oculus. Yes, then you should be fine. That should... Yes, that should be... It should have linked to you then. Like, you loaded Zenith and then made the account. That should have been your creation of your Skywave account. So you will actually use that login information to log into your Skywave later on if you want to go check your guild status, see what friends are on, or whatever. It wouldn't be an MMO without a rocky launch. Facts. Kade os outros players now online? How am I online? You know what? Neither of us speak each other's language, but somebody give Posto an exclamation mark servers. Yeah, I've been trying to check on it, but the Skywave website is stuck on loading. Oh, shoot. I am so sorry, Yoho. Okay, cool. Didn't want to have to go to a website. Yeah, no, it should give you the option to make it in the client. It's just like, if the website was up, but you couldn't connect and you needed to do it anyways, then you could have done the thing, but meh. I'm thinking DPS Mage. DPS Mage is probably a lot of fun. No problems, Posto. I totally understand, but I don't speak any form of Portuguese or Spanish, so I do apologize. Is the game up and running? That is a loaded, very hostile question, Pluto. The game is up and running, but not for everybody, and you can't log in right now. So if you're already logged in, it is up and running, but I think I'm going to play as a Tank Blade Master. That's an interesting way to go, but Tank Blade Master was pretty solid when I played through in alphas. I imagine it's even stronger now in beta because all of the Blade Masters got a boost. I'm sorry, Pluto. I'm sorry. Maybe if you paid attention to your Spanish 2 class. Look, I didn't have Spanish 2 class, Sephi. I had Japanese, and I still only understand a chisai bit. Yo, did you check out the speed slashing with DPS Blade Master? No. What do you mean the speed slashing? Finished work and bought this game, and then boom, servers down. Yes, they are working on it right now. If anybody isn't in the official Discord and is currently waiting to get in, I will let you know as soon as I find out. The game is online. I'm just kind of in a higher up area. Most people are behind me right now or ahead of me. So the herd has sort of thinned out a little bit. There's less people in this space. But if you aren't in the official Discord, please join the official Discord. Link in the description. The Zenith official Discord. They will tell you when the servers are up. I will tell you as soon as I find out, but obviously I'm not staring at the Discord, so I will be the second person to know, not the first. You can do a bunch of slash within a given time, basically as fast as you can swing the blade. So that's how it used to be for the Blade Master DPS Ultimate. And I think they reworked the Ultimate. Not limited by standard attacking. Interesting. Okay. We believe we have resolved the login server. Ooh. Where's this at? I'm not seeing this. Things will continue scaling for a bit, but we appreciate your patience. Okay. They just resolved it, they said. Okay, cool. So yeah, you guys should be able to start logging in. So... Wait, how did they change the class? I didn't get to 22, Loki. The ultimate level is 22 for Blade Master DPS. So I didn't get a chance to check it in beta. That's something I still have to check. But I can tell you... No, I can't. I don't want to log out. I could tell you. If you go to easy.community, it is a website that has a bunch of compiled information from the betas. They actually have the different tooltips for the different skills, and you can check all of those there and see what the new updated ultimate does. DPS mage like Avatar. Yeah, basically. And there's a lot of skills that share between the roles. So like DPS has some support roles, or support skills, I mean. Support has some DPS skills, and tank has sort of like some of them. I don't know, they all kind of mingle in between, but that's like the optional skills. A lot of the optional skills are shared between the roles. Oh, I am inside of a... Yeah. Nobody saw that, it's fine. Say the same again. So I was saying that a lot of... This is Oculus, by the way, but... or are you asking someone else? As far as the skills go, I can show you this, actually. Let me bring this up. Out of your face and in my face. So if you look, for instance... Like, these don't actually exist. The ones with the levels tend to exist. But these, right now, I don't believe they are applicable, or at least not accessible through normal means. I don't know how that will come into play. But, for instance, Gale Force... is that the one? That's not the one. Boulder Drop, I believe, is one of them. So Boulder Drop drops a boulder, dealing damage, extra stagger. I think... Yeah, so if you put on DPS, you'll see that Boulder Drop is actually shared here. So is Gale Force, actually. Gale Force is shared here on DPS. Glacial Orb is shared on DPS with the tank mage. What does my character look like? Here, you can take a look while I wait for my cooldown to reset. So... Hey y'all, it's your boy, Bazwin. But yeah, no, this is what my character looks like currently. Did I position it away a little bit? How's that look? Yeah, you can kind of see it. Pretty basic. It's I have the beater set on right now, as you can probably tell, so that's covering up my actual gear. But yeah, this is the glamour set. Let me go back into my tank. I have to. The only thing I don't like is I have to re-equip my gear every time I switch. Do they have black people hairstyles? I hate that. Yes, I think. I don't know what you would consider a black people hairstyle, but they do have some that look like they might have like, yeah, I think they do have some like braided style kind of stuff. The hairstyles are pretty limited right now. I'd say there's like maybe 30. But yeah, there's some cool stuff. Afro textured, yeah. Yeah, but it has like it is definitely like separated to where there is like individual like braid look to it, kind of. So, if I wasn't so scared to log out, I would just go back to the creation screen and show y'all. But I am actually terrified that if I log out, I'm gonna be stuck. So, for right now, I will forego that. 94. That's a big upgrade. I gotta do it. Okay, this has got to go here. Goes there. Goes there. Those are no longer viable. And that's all of my gear. Fortunately, the cosmetics stay. Good question. Our hairstyle... good question. Are hairstyles always terrible? Oh, our hairstyles are always terrible. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I'll be honest, hairstyles are not one of my, my strong suits in life. I usually just go for, like, a buzz cut or just kind of like, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm not big on the, not big on the hairstyles. I guess the closest thing to, a proper, and if we're really going with this, black people hairstyle that I've ever had or really been aware of is a fade, a proper, or what was it? No, what do you call it? You have to go to the barber and get lined up, and then it was super clean. Like, it was a fade, but super clean lines. So I always do like 2-3 hairstyles out of 40, and it makes me cry. Yeah, I would say that there's like, it's largely like anime inspired hairstyles, but there's some more normal ones. Only have white people hairstyles. Yeah, it's I'm not promising anything. There weren't that many hairstyles, so. You can probably find one or two that will suit your fancy, but right now there's only like, you know, a couple handfuls, so. Anyways. I think the shards are down again because I saw it, tried to join, and it was full. And now you just can't find any. Oh no. You see. Oh wait, I can follow these updates to get them in my own server. Interesting. Send to my server. Zenith, the last city. Follow. Got it. Server is down, fixing. Okay. So yeah, I guess it's still ongoing. Lauren's name is currently set to server is down, comma, fixing. So, yeah, I think we're back at the exclamation mark servers. Wish the servers were up so bad. Yeah, it's a real shame that you guys are getting stuck out. Here, servers down again. I saw it for a second and they were full, and now they won't show again, yeah. I say black people hairstyles, I mean tradition, black hair, afro hairstyles, braid, dreads. Dreads, that's the word. One of them looked almost like dreads, kind of. But it was like somewhere between like a standard white boy hairstyle and dreads. It was hard to explain, but when you see it, you'll know. I'm not promising the coolest of the cool, but there was some good looking ones. As I was just getting in, I messed up my server, and now I can't get back in. Oh no, sorry, hobbies. Well, I will be. Actually, can I listen? If I disable streamer mode, I should be able to hear the updates. So as soon as I get a ping, I will let you guys know. Zenith. So I should get updates whenever you just need wild hair. Well, we shall see. Announcements. There we go. Cool. Are you able to play and see the comments? So I'm using the PC VR. As you guys actually, can you see it? No, you can't see the comments. So I actually have right here. I have my popped out from my YouTube channel. Which actually, am I muted? I hope I'm muted. Yeah, I am. So I have my my YouTube is up on another window, and actually I'm gonna switch back to first person here. I currently have the comments are popped out and then pinned as a window in my PC VR, my Oculus Link. And if you want questions on how to set that up, I can show you sometime. But it's pretty easy to do, honestly. Always awkward looking afro or buzz cut with no shape up. Yeah. Yeah. The bright side, playing a day or two later means I can jump in with a buddy or two instead of solo. Yes, Dan, that's a big thing. VCVR is a streaming service? It's VCVR. Also, if you do know what's causing this... Oh, if you know, do you know what's causing this? Yes, they're having issues to where the database that they need to... basically, the servers are all communicating to each other from different data centers, and they're communicating with a... I would say the login server, but there's a login server and there's a database server. Database server is where your characters and shard information are all stored. And when you go and log in, you're not able to access the database server because the database server is being blocked by the cloud provider because of so much access going on so quickly. So right now, Ramen VR is battling it out with their cloud provider to actually deal with the... What? Oh, you're a data analyst? Nice. Maybe you can explain this stuff better than I can. I'm just a network engineer. I know the hardware. I don't know the software that well. Can't join any servers. Somebody hit that man with an exclamation mark. Servers. Just logged out. Can you move characters between servers every 24 hours? Right now, if the servers are full, you should be able to move immediately. However, yes, generally speaking, you can move every 24 hours. Due to the high traffic, they're just letting people swap if your server is full when you go to log in. This is actually very stressful. I was really expecting like a handful of people to not be on right now. It's this has become a giant News update stream. There's probably issues with the networking pipeline. I think it's more likely that their server software is seeing that as a potential DDoS or something of that nature and blocking it on that level. It might be firmware based, but I don't think so. I think that's an actual server side or a service issue with their words fail me right now. My brain is mush. My buddy and I were just banging our head against the server list until we got in, but ended up on different servers. RIP. Yeah, you can definitely swap. I think right now the restrictions are pretty much removed, but I wouldn't try to swap until the server list is available again. Dang, I needed to hydrate. Why can you only switch servers every 24 hours? That's a good question. So, as it is right now, they're planning on looking into other options for this, but right now there are certain resources that you can farm in the game. And those resources, if you were able to hop between all of the servers, you would be able to exploit them. So it's similar to how Final Fantasy does it, to where you have a home server, but in this instance, you're not visiting other servers, you're just kind of like wandering, and each server that you join is your home server. So rather than having you not be able to farm resources on another server the way Final Fantasy does, and you can just kind of visit wherever is free and always have a same home server, they're just letting you have whatever server, however you're limited to 24 hours, so that way you can't exploit things. And I do hope they go for more of a Final Fantasy approach with that and just not have you be able to farm outside of your home shard. But I can see reasons, especially with their infrastructure, for why they would have to build it the way that it is currently. But that is expected to change as soon as they come up with a better option. They have said that on a number of occasions. So they're looking for alternative solutions, but 24-hour lockout is the way to kind of keep people from cheating the system right now, Tyler. After all, you wouldn't want people who are able to get in to have a significantly unfair advantage. So honestly, I'm mostly talking to you guys, so I think we're actually at a pretty good stalemate right now. Need to search the homestead and the windmill. I wish there was a big Warhammer class. You know, there's a lot of people who want like a dual-handed weapon, or like a two-handed weapon class. And there's also people, ironically enough, I've heard it more than once, that people want an actual gun class. I don't know about the gun class. I think Mage has that pretty well covered. But as far as the two-handed, I would like that. Every single time I try to get in, it won't let me, and wanted show me the server screen full, but I couldn't get into your server. Yeah, you're probably not going to be able to get into a specific server right now, if you get into one. The unfortunate part is your character data will carry over to whatever server you're able to get into. And while these servers are max capacity, you will have... is height customizable? Not to my knowledge at this time. They never fixed the self-damage of the down gesture mage tank. This is true, Happy Wolf. I just don't use it most of the time. You get an optional swap out for your down gesture in like 5 to 10 levels, so you will just never use it. It is good damage now, but it's like... this fact that it hurts yourself is stupid. And yeah, mage is a gun, so I think that's really silly. Is this a traditional tank healer DPS MMO? Yes, it is styled that way. However, I don't think there's anything with a specific requirement to that end. It's just styled that way. I would love a pet class. That would be cool, Eric, but I think that's something that's going to be even further down the pipeline, just because having to not only control yourself, but control a pet Just look at the struggle Final Fantasy had with getting Summoner not to be a garbage heap. Is crossplay live? Crossplay is 100% of the play. All the different platforms connect to the same servers Oblivion, so it's just right now it's kind of a struggle to get on the same server as your buddies since all the servers are full, if you can even access them. I'm gonna do it as soon as I can. Yeah, I agree with you, Happy Wolf. Mage is basically an archer. Yeah. Mage is straight up I cast gun. It's true. I play dot casters and that makes me a mage tank. True and real. The game's not working for me. Real word. I'm sorry. We're still waiting on an update for the issues. Just basically people that are in are able to be in, people that are not are not. Scholar main, yes, Scholar. Oh, high five, Eric. I appreciate you. A pet class, like the one in D&D, like a druid. Oh, that'd be cool. So like a Nidalee type thing, if we're comparing to like something like League of Legends. The servers aren't I don't want to correct this. Some servers are down. Specifically the ones that you need to connect to the other servers. Oh my god, download almost over. Nice, Loki. Let's go. I would say Beastmaster Rangers are more pet classes in D&D than Druid. True. Druid are more summoners in general with fairies and animals. Yeah. Yeah, either way, that'd all be cool. I was able to get in when it first came out at around 12 your time for about an hour, but I'm assuming I won't be able to get back in right now. Maybe later tonight when there's less people. Yeah, that's probably true, Tyler. Right now it is an absolute struggle bus. Oh, I still have to search here. What am I doing? I'm gonna bypass the network issue while refresh IP. What am I playing Zenith on? I'm currently using a Quest 1 with a very overpowered computer via Oculus Link. I do have a Quest 2 on standby, but I'm basically waiting till the battery eventually drains on this because it doesn't get quite enough power on the USB-C to keep it alive indefinitely. Have you redeemed the codes for the cosmetics from those transmissions Zenith posted? I did. I think. I don't know. I don't actually know. I think I redeemed them on my Skywave account, but then I just totally forgot they existed, so I don't know if I actually got any of that stuff. I was just excited I got my beater gear from the Discord. I can't get my Oculus Link to work. Tsukasa, you need to make sure that you're set up in developer mode and have a developer Oculus account. If you look for how to use Oculus Link on Google, you should be able to find a guide that will help to walk you through setting up Oculus Link. What? Wait. It's going to play Zenith to wait. Oh, to wait out. Wait, to wait out the wait. To wait. Oh, I got you. But now you can't play it, which is sad. Bro, when you said they might add a monk boxing class, that sounds so boss, just punching people head. Yeah, no, I honest to God, like, I think that was already in the works. I never saw anything to prove that. This is no empirical evidence whatsoever. But I've heard so many people talk about it every step of the way that I can't not believe that the next class isn't going to be like a boxing-styled monk or brawler type class, which I think would be totally awesome. And especially since they're... Yeah, it'll be like Wii Sports boxing. Yeah, but like with extra skills and abilities and having to block and... Be cool. It'd be dope. For two-handed weapon class, spear and axe weapon, like a polearm, that'd be pretty dope. I need to find... I can hear this thing. I just don't know where it's at. Oh, wait, no. This is just, never mind. I'm wrong. Thought I heard a tier. Do you log into a Zenith type account when starting it up? I am torn between buying it on the Quest 2 or Steam tonight. Well, buy it on whatever you're gonna play it on. Realistically, getting the software out isn't the problem right now. They all do log into a Zenith login server, and that's not even the problem right now. It's after you log in, it's not able to connect to the database server that holds all your character information. And they're currently working that out. So people who are online right now are able to continue to be online, but people who are logging in aren't able to connect to the database server. So it's a little bit of a struggle right now.
Let's get down to business.
But that'll get resolved soon enough. You ever see that class with the staff with... Ooh, there was a picture going around. No, I'm not familiar with the one you're talking about. Am I liking Zenith: The Last City so far? Yes. Yes, I am. It's honestly... it's fundamentally very similar to what I played back in Alpha. But there is a lot of updated quality of life changes, graphical changes, audio, voiceovers.
Sounds good. Get out there, Agent.
She didn't used to really talk.
Yeah. Let's get down to business. You're the right agent for the job.
Am I? Am I the right agent? Are you sure, ma'am? Do you know?
Get it done, Agent. Greetings, Agent. Okay. Remain vigilant.
Hey. I am almost level 9. I can't join a shard. Somebody hit that man with an exclamation mark. Servers! I'm debating on which class I should play. Absolutely, play whatever you're comfortable with. If you want an active class, play Blade Master. If you want something that is still very viable but also more comfortable while sitting, play a Essence Mage. Can't join a shard, same here. I've been following this game in development for months, and now it's out and I can't play. Kingfisher, yeah, it's a question of timing. If you had been on the server before the database server started having issues, you would be in. It's right now they're trying to fix the issue with their database server connecting to the other server, or connecting to the login server. So as soon as there's an update, you will get more information either from me, or you can check out their Discord linked below and watch for updates there as well, or you'll get it from the source. Thanks again for the info, man. Going back to work, but I subbed. I appreciate it. Looking forward to the content. Have fun out there. Thank you so much, Leon. I appreciate it. Okay, someone said 5 PST, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's really... It just comes down to it's done when it's done, real work. Hopefully it's done sooner than later. They almost had it fixed for a minute. Can I not even download the game yet? Yes, you should absolutely be able to download the game, Kingfisher. What did you get it for? That feeling when I could be playing right now if I wasn't so lazy to get a power bank. Yeah. Are you using the Oculus app or Quest? Yeah, that's the question right now. Sorry, 5 Eastern. Oh, well, that's not very long at all. Hopefully it is actually up by then. That would be nice. I don't know what I actually took as far as quests go. Rings, tears, and exiled leader. Okay. How do you get more crafting materials? You gather them. What kind of crafting materials are you looking for? Some of them you have to buy from a store, like in Zenith City or some of the outposts. Oh, I pre-ordered, but there's no option at the store to download. Yeah, you need to restart your Oculus. I would try restarting the headset and your Oculus app.
Hey, over here.
Or, honestly, just do it all. do whatever makes it work. Most people have gotten it going by now, so good luck to you. If you still have trouble, you know, the crowd typically has a better answer than I do.
Hey, over here!
Oh, found you. That's 6 out of 10. There's an option, and it's been downloading for hours. Oof. Well, you are also on a hotspot, though, Loki. Thank you both for the advice. I'll go and try this. Okay. Feel free to let us know, Kingfisher. I already wrote that in support in Zenith Discord to 2 people. Oh, for the quest and app to mini update. Oh, okay. That makes so much sense, Diablo. I just read that. Thank you for that. Yes. Okay. Wait, Diablo's underrated or I'm underrated? I don't think I'm underrated. I think I'm just rated. When I log into the Airlink, then click desktop, your screen is just black. Did you set up Airlink properly? Discuss. Oh wait, you said you logged into the Airlink. Have you tried wireless link? Or, I'm sorry, not wireless. Have you tried wired link first? Also, once your link is connected, try just loading the game on your PC and see if it actually will just load into the headset. Because you only really need to access the demo. Did I just... Can you guys still hear me? Yeah, I don't know if you can still hear me, Tsukasa, but, okay, thank God. Whew. Yeah, for some reason, my OBS dropped and reconnected. So, try wired, the non-Airlink, and then if you can get that working, then try swapping back to, Airlink and see. Sometimes I have issues connecting on Airlink if the Oculus app needs to be restarted. Sometimes I'll have problems and I'll have to either restart my computer or restart the actual Oculus app in order to get the link to work properly. So, the servers you need are down, Thunder, but not all of the servers are down, so people who are already in are able to... Oh god. I'm so far behind now in chat. Bro, no shards for me. Rage mode. Rip. Big rip. Are there Australian servers at all? I don't know. Not sure. I didn't get to see the list. Is that where you're at, Jeff? Are you in Aussie? Just bought 2 power banks, arriving Sunday, so I don't have to stop playing after just 2 hours. Yeah, Moore's Hall. That's why I'm doing wired Oculus Link, is so that way I can get more time out of a battery. Like, I can get like 4 hours, 5 hours, sometimes even 6 out of a battery doing wired link. Which technically, if I had a better cable, I should be able to go indefinitely, but... yeah, I can get a much longer time frame out of my battery without it going derpy. Also, yeah, Jeff, I'm not 100% sure where all their data centers are. I just know there's EU and NA stuff. There may be some Asian or Oceanic as well. Do I prefer to play in American servers? I do. I should have, but I enjoy wireless too much. feel your pain, Morsal, but I can't. I've been waiting to get that. I can't think of the name of the brand, but there's a particular VR battery maker that's like top notch, and they've been back ordered for like 6 months. Elon Musk got all that lithium earmarked for something. You're lucky to be able to connect to the servers. How's the game so far? It's pretty good. Honestly, it's on par with beta. Haven't seen too much change from beta. But yeah, there's still a large change from alpha. No, not Anchor. It's like an all-in-one strap. Oh, speaking of, I need a strap. It's killing me. The only bad part about this Oculus Quest 1 is the back gets a little tight sometimes. No open shards. Yeah, there's. Watch, I'm gonna connect to the server. Elon going to Mars. Bobo, maybe? I don't know what that means. Asian servers off since low player count, but with more they might add them back. Ah, got you, Turtle. We've been completely blocked by our database provider and are unable to log in any more players. We are trying to get this. Yeah. That's. Yeah. When I'm finally able to connect, do I have tips? What kind of tips would you like, John? Yeah, just play and enjoy. So like, it really depends on what you're going to be doing. If you're grinding to get to end game, or whatever end game is, because I haven't gotten that far. Beta was too short. If you're just trying to get levels knocked out, stick with the group as much as possible. They fixed, but new cloud problems. Gross. As the server will be back to be able to play. We're still waiting on an update, local. Just another soul. Do you think Tank Mage is a simple class to play for start? I like it. I think the easier option between Tank and Support Mage is Support Mage. But Tank Mage has a lot of options to it that make it kind of more fun for me and my playstyle. You guys 2-player guides, if that's what you mean. I do have 2-player guides, technically 3, but they're all alpha based, so there's a lot of stuff that's been updated since then. And I'm looking forward to taking this footage and more footage and making new guides for that going forward. Is it true that there is really about 200 plus hours of content in Zenith, the Last City? You're asking how much content there is in an MMO. If I were to say to you, do you really think that there's 2,000 hours of content in Final Fantasy Online? You just shrug and say, I don't know, because realistically it comes down to the individual and how you task yourself about it. 200 plus hours might seem a little extreme right now, unless we're talking like a level grind in the end game that is just sort of dragged out. But I don't think it's an entirely unreasonable premise, and I think that as they continue, because they are continuing to develop the games. Yes, I can play. I cannot make a private server, I apologize. But as they continue to develop the game, I think the possibility of it being 200 plus hours of play will grow. Why didn't Zenith notify the server company they was going live today? I'm pretty sure they did. I just don't think they were expecting the database server to cause any kind of conflicts. Or whatever the issue is now. Give me your shard now. Please don't hurt me. I can't give you my shard. Oh, I can pull that out though. Here you go. Here's my shard. Here, take it. Take it, Safin. Don't hurt me. I think they expected there to be very few problems in there. Yeah. Can you show me how your God Hands work? Yes, I can. What am I playing on? I am playing on EM Tank God Hands. So you'll take your grip on both hands, put your hands together. So if your hands are apart, it won't work. But if you bring them together, boom. And you can actually block multiple attacks in multiple spots as long as you hold the grips. It's beautiful to combat. Yes, it is quite nice. Safin, that's not how that works. Yeah. My servers ain't working for some reason. Yes, all of these servers, for people who are not currently logged in, they are working on the issues getting you in. I will accept that for now. Safin be like, hippity hoppity, your shard is now my property. I love that. 0.03 till download WTF. Yeah, the last 12% was ridiculous for me, Loki. What VR headset? Oculus? Yes, this is the this is actually the Quest 1 that I'm on right now, but it's the PC VR client. Thanks, man. This and your precious videos really helped me. I am so glad that you guys got use and any kind of enjoyment out of them. I'm gonna try to do better with my next ones because I've been told they're a little bit too dry and facty. So I'm not exactly a comedian, but I will try to spice up my future videos as I get enough footage to re-release. What is my favorite class? My favorite class is the Tank Mage. It's very strong and it's a strong, independent, caster DPS with a tank flare. Am I able to stream in 1080p? You know, physically, yes, but my internet connection has, as seen by my multiple drops today, I am not able to, unfortunately. You can thank T-Mobile and Buckeye Cable System for that. Because I have T-Mobile home internet, but it cuts out if I try to stream at a high rate. So, going forward, I do intend to put out 1080p streams, but right now I am limited, and so it's actually, but I hate it. I was gonna play this by time for my PS5 to get here. I don't think it would look any better on the PS5, but it might. Would it be my second favorite class or subclass? It'd be a toss-up between support Essence Mage and DPS Blade Master, both of which are very good. What class do you recommend for new players? Supports or tanks, honestly. Like, the DPS don't have enough tools to help keep themselves going forward. Any support or tank is going to have more options to keep you alive and keep you charging through content, whether you're by yourself or with people. Bro, I'm going straight to the end of the world where all the monsters are. I don't recommend it, Loki, but you can absolutely get away with it, and I've seen some people at very low level kill some of the very high level monsters by just going full Giga Brain and Super Saiyan. Wait, am I somewhere from Europe? That's most of T-Mobile. No, T-Mobile is everywhere. I am from the US. Technically, your shard is mine. I saw it first. That's probably true. Everybody paying internet bill? Yeah. Thanks for the tip. Yes, absolutely. Is it possible to switch between mage and sword? Not on the same character at this time. I think that's a possibility that may come later, but right now, it is just switching roles on your class. I finally downloaded, let's go! Nice, Loki. Can DPS Swordsman cast any ranged attack? Yes, actually. A few of the attacks are actual cleaves that do AoE conical or AoE linear cleaves, as well as the swordsman can now throw both of their swords, and if you whip them real fast, you can actually kind of get it going like a... if anybody's familiar with League of Legends, I know I make a lot of League references, but I was addicted for 10 years, so... Anyways, it's kind of like Draven, the way you just kind of whip your swords and hit enemies with them as a projectile. It's a lot of fun. So damage class is not good. I'm not saying it's not good. Damage class is great. You like being warrior, but I still manage with what the game has at the moment. Yeah, the damage class is good. It's just for a new player. If we're talking people who are new to games or to this game, you're going to be a lot better off playing as something that can keep yourself alive. Because if you walk into a group of 5 enemies and don't realize that you're going to pull all 5 enemies, you're going to have to find a way to fight through it or to get away. The most fun class, that's I'm going to say probably one of the mages, and the reason for that is realistically it's the teleport. Teleport is just so nice to have. The Zenith team says no new players can join right now. Yes, this is true, Nuts. And we are currently awaiting a announcement update to the Edgewise. We're hoping it comes sooner than later. I forgot about the swords throwing. Yes, the swords throwing is quite nice, actually. I got a kick out of it. I just got it, but the servers went down. Yes, Clover, I am sorry to inform you, but we are still waiting on that update. But doesn't swords throwing give less damage? Yes, it does. It's not optimal damage, but it does work as a projectile. You're not going to be like a physical ranged DPS though. But you do also get the AoE that your swords will drop too, so it does do some damage. Is Mage better than Blade Master? That's a very biased question. It comes down to what you like. New Discord update? Ooh. Hey everyone, still working on it. Really sorry about all the issues. That's not an update. That was disappointing. Yeah. Is Mage good DPS too? Yes. Who would be the second best DPS? Honestly, I haven't seen how good the new Mage DPS burst is, but I would say probably my first or second best DPS would be Blade Master DPS. A very strong DPS, absolutely. His power is united. I know it's disappointing. Yeah, the game looks sick. Rift makes me sad. Yeah. I don't think there's anything available out for VR. I just hopped in and tested it. It was fun, but I'm using Quest 2 Virtual Desktop and it was choppy. Jake, don't use Virtual Desktop. Quest 2 has built-in wireless AirLink, which is entirely free to use and unrestricted, and I promise you it works 1,000 times cleaner than Virtual Desktop. Yeah, don't use Virtual Desktop if you have Oculus. That's just not the way anymore. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I'm sorry, Diaflo. Why is Rift sad? Thank you, somebody finally says Rift is sad. What are the tanks like? Sorry if someone already asked. The tanks are pretty solid. A little rough in the beginning, but once you start getting some of your shielding abilities and your more defensive abilities, the tanks really pop off. I want to play Boneworks, but since I only have a Quest 2, I can't. Oof. It's just a joke. Hey. Do I play on a Quest? Yes, I am on a Quest 1 right now. I have my Quest 2 on hot standby for whenever this one's battery drains out. But I am PC VR right now. I also do have the native. Yeah. I will end up saying that 1,800 more times before the end of the day, but I'm alright with it. I'm meeting a lot of new cool people, because everybody's kind of waiting for the game to come down, to come up, rather. For the issues to stop. Yes, there are guilds. I'm sorry, I must have missed that. Guilds or crossplay with servers. Yes, all servers are crossplay. You connect to Zenith regardless of what platform you're playing on, and then from there you are in the game. So whatever server you're connecting to, if your buddies are on that server or you move to that server, you will all be on that server together. PSVR has one dedicated server for those on PSVR? Really? They really... I guess that's only fair. PSVR kind of did get a lot of shafts in the way up, and Sony is probably also bankrolling that endeavor. That's one number one. I think I should refund Zenith Quest version and buy it. And buy stream. No. I think the Quest version is actually better for playing. It's not graphically better, but the Quest native version is better for like latency and just cleanness of play. But you should be getting cross-buy when you buy an Oculus. So while it may not be an immediate update or whatever, you should be getting both Oculus versions if you buy one or the other. So I would look into that going forward. But if you're trying to play the Rift version with Airlink, definitely download that Rift version as soon as you have access to it. Didn't see an option for that. For what, Diablo? Oh, how can you join your friend server? Yes, that is one thing that I've criticized before. Is I think they need to add a list of like how many friends you have, or somewhere you can look to see what friends are on what servers, so that way you know where you want to go when you log in. Right now, the friends list is pretty basic, and it only shows if you're on the same server. So, you would have to know in advance. They would have to like message you and be like, "Hey, bro, I'm on Amara US East, or I'm on Dancer US West, or something." How many playing on desktop? Isn't there a desktop mode? I don't know what that means, but a lot of people are playing the desktop. Oh, you mean like a desktop standalone client? There is not yet, to my knowledge. But it will be. It was planned in the pipeline. I don't know what their anticipation is for that now. You making a guild or joining? I need your shard. My shard is Dancer US West. I am in the Courage Guild, but I haven't formally like joined on this character yet. Or in this. Actually, I don't even know if I've joined in Skywave. Yeah, I should have. I've got it on Discord. Anyways, Runza looks great, but I have PS5, so I'm not sure about the old gen version. Must have missed something on that. Michael Yates, what did you mean by that? Yeah, but PSVR server list is empty at the moment. Yeah, all the server lists are empty at the moment. There's issues with that, unfortunately. Desktop version isn't out yet. It's planned though. Yeah. If you have any problem with the Oculus app, try restarting your app, and then you can get free Zenith version for PC and Oculus app. Yes, but does that work backwards, Diablo? Because I still don't think I've gotten the... I got the Rift first, but I don't know, I'll worry about that later. That's something I can worry about another time. Wait, so if I buy it on Steam, can I get a free Oculus copy? No, not unless you were one of the first big spender Kickstarters. The bigger price Kickstarters got all the copies. But another announcement. Okay, please don't be disappointing. Hey Zenithians, we're absolutely humbled by the overwhelming response to Zenith. We're with the absolutely insane number of players logging in at the same time. Know that there will be an occasional server issue the next couple of days. We'll just need to spend time to continue optimizing and adjusting the loads to the current demand. MMO launch day pains. The server load issue is due to our login servers hitting API limits with our cloud providers currently. We are doing our best to work with them to fix these issues ASAP, and we'll give frequent updates here. Know that the issues will be resolved. We understand that there may be a lot of you that are frustrated with the login issues, and we apologize. We'll do everything we can to get things up to the level of performance you deserve. In the interim, we ask that you be understanding in these next few days, and that access may be degraded while we work round the clock to fix this. Thank you all for your patience, so we can't see it. So yeah, basically we're still waiting on updates. You can on PSVR opt in for a PS only in the upper right of your server select. Oh. Worked for me, but they're probably still having issues with server connections. Yeah, that's probably true. It works 100% if you buy it on Oculus Quest. Not sure if it works if you buy it on your Oculus app. Well, I was one of the Kickstarters, Diablo, so I think I'm just going to get double keyed for that, but they only gave me the Rift key at launch, so I don't really know what's going on right now. I play sitting in the chair. For movement, do you just use the thumbsticks to go forward on your left hand and right thumbstick to control your upper body? Yeah, that's exactly right. Greedy vids. I am playing seated as well, and mage is one of the best classes to play seated, because it's not a full body spasm type play. So Blade Master, you definitely get in it a little bit more. So if you're looking for something more action related and have the stand up room, definitely recommend Blade Master. But for like seated play, Mage is honestly so nice. And yeah, I just use the thumbsticks, left to move, and then right to turn. And I do also turn somewhat in my chair, but I am seated. Had to stand for Blade Master, almost hit the dog sitting next to me, scared the crap out of her. Yeah, Michael Yates, my dude. Blade Master, I punched so many things, both seated and standing as Blade Master. I actually cut my hand. I got a little too into it. But it was fun, all the same. Need to buy it in the Oculus Quest, and then you get a free copy in the Oculus app. There you go. Oculus app is application for PC. Well, I just bought the game and the servers are down. Yes, Vlad, I apologize. That is an issue that we're mostly all experiencing right now. Did they release a third class? They did not, unfortunately, Donovan. At this time, it is still just Essence Mage and Blade Master. Punching my ceiling earlier, trying to zipline. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. 100%. Also, I just heard an update pop off or something. Let's see. Is that just a delayed response? Huh. I don't know where I got pinged from, but anyways. Bro, the fact that I can't join until 24 hours. I'm sorry, Barry. Oculus app is application for PC. In-game, I will try the Burst Mage. I like the sound of that, yeah. Yeah, no, there is no third class yet. All gaming. Yeah. Zipline struggles. Do y'all think the servers will be back up tomorrow? Honest to God, I think they'll probably be back up in the next 6 hours. But I do expect that as they iron things out and get their service providers to sort of do their job, I think that it will probably be intermittent issues until it all gets sorted. The crafting table is neat, but I didn't get to try it because I didn't know about it till the last minute before logging off. Any chance to show that for a bit? Yeah. We'll do some quick crafting in the middle of nowhere. Because why not? I did not just panic there. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. You ever crafted on top of a building before? Wait, can you PvP in Zenith? That is also, I believe, in the works, but not currently. So let's do a quick craft here. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Basic craft of cookies. Toggle the station. Oh. Well, a little tight squeeze, but I think I can make it work. I feel like unofficial tech mod. I already told to restart the things to 2 people. Yeah, I feel that. Wait, if you made a character, you can't relog back in? If you... What? You can log back in whenever the database is accessible. There shouldn't be any stopping you from that. Can you... Yeah, I already read that. What was the highest level I ever had in Zenith? 36? 36 or 38, and that was in beta 2. Can you try cooking something else than cookie? Something else other than the cookie? I really love that you have to physically cook your items. Okay. I don't know if I don't have any recipes right now. Yeah, I guess I can go back to town and grab some recipes. After all, I guess I don't really have a whole lot to compete against with everybody kind of stuck off the game right now, so I will... You are now cooking with Bazwin. Congratulations. Go back to the Nexus District and pick up some resources. I need shards. Everybody needs shards. Everybody getting off work gonna be mad. Yeah, that's a fact. Is the game better to pick up on PC, Steam, or the Quest 2 store? Quest 2 store, specifically, get the Quest native version, so that way you can get both the Quest native and the PC VR version for the same one-time cost. Jake Jacobs, at this moment, no, but in a few hours it'll be possible. I saw your Fireball video. Will you be checking Lost Ark out? Maybe? Solid maybe? Yo, I pre-ordered and couldn't download. Now that I restarted, it says I have to purchase again. That doesn't sound right. Not even showing up. No need to yell, my dude. I'm listening. Not even showing up in your purchase history. Are you sure you're actually logged in after the reload or reboot? It might be that you got disconnected from the Facebook or Meta or Oculus, whatever they call it, servers. I don't know. I would just double check everything and make sure. And try logging into the actual Oculus website too. See if it's on there. How am I playing? You don't see any shards. You don't see any shards, actually. No, I got in before the shard list server went down, so I've been on since. But now I'm going to try to do some cooking, since that seems to be an overwhelming request. First, I need to get me some recipes. Orange, you glad I'm here? I hate that. Gather some oranges and buy milk from the store and then bring them here. Okay. Are the servers working now? The servers, for the most part, have always been working. It's been a problem with getting them to talk to each other. 10 PST, they plan on maintenance? Oh, wow. Okay. And that would be 11, 12, 1 a.m. Eastern? I can grab it on the Quest 2 store, and hopefully that works out. I've got a good PC, so I figured it would be nice to work with. Yeah, so Zio, if you get the Quest standalone version, that will enable you to download the Rift version as a cross-buy. I don't know if it works the other way around natively with the Quest, the Oculus store. So make sure you do the Quest version and then get the cross-buy on that. Man, I took too long to get on. Yeah, that's basically where most people are right now who are here. It's a giant... Honestly, like, I need to get some copium emotes in here and pass them around. Technically, yes. They're not showing up for people that are trying to join. Yeah, true. Log out real quick. No, I can't support Safin. Anyone got their Discord server link? Their Discord server link is down below in the description.
Hi.
Hello. It's very much like SAO with the servers breaking. True. What's up, Taku?
I love the outfit.
Oh, thank you. It's the beta.
It's the beater stuff.
E.
I couldn't get it.
I'm sorry.
No, don't pat me.
You get that? Yeah. Don't cut me. I'm gonna go quest and cook, but take care of yourself and hit me up later if things start returning to normal server-wise. Also, if you need help, take his shard for me. Safin, stop it. You can't take his shard. That's rude. Don't log out. You can't log back in. Yeah. Checked everything. I think I just need to wait for proof in a bank statement because poof, bye-bye proof from the website. I made the purchase at all. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Kingsfisher. If you log out of your life. SAO in a nutshell. He said I can have it, though. Do you take fall damage? Yes. Next question. No, it's, you do take fall damage if you fall from too high. You get a pretty generous amount of distance before you actually take fall damage. But on the whole, you can usually mitigate it by popping out a last-second glide or something. But yeah, like I didn't take any damage from there. But if I went up there and dropped down, I'd probably take, I don't know, 30% of my bar or something. PC Oculus Store version is available right now. So, to everyone trying to buy or download the Oculus versions, if you haven't been notified, there is currently an issue to where you need to update your app or your Oculus. So either reset those, refresh those, update those, or go to the store through the web browser and make sure that you have it there. Or actually both, probably, but either way. Will there be PvP? That is a question I hear a lot. Everything I've heard seems to suggest that that's in the pipeline, but I don't know for sure. And I don't speak for the game. I'm just another gamer who happens to be streaming and be lucky enough to be on. So, need milk.
1/2 orange and scarlet. Okay.
How much orange and milk do I need? Oh, I gotta purchase some milk specifically. There are oranges that close? I didn't even notice them. Yeah, there's fruits and vegetables everywhere, Diablo. Will there be PvP? Basically try to turn off your, on and off your Oculus devices. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't work, then pray to God. Facts. Dumb question. But are the servers for Steam and the Quest Store the same? The login server is the same. The servers themselves are, yeah, actually, realistically, yes, they are. I should have never logged out to eat. Big fact, Bacon Slayer, I'm sorry. They're working on it right now. It's not that the servers are down, it's that the one that talks to them is. So it's because of the update or not. The store issues with the Oculus are update related. They have to update to refresh their list of available games and services, as well as to update anybody who pre-ordered and all that. So that could be what's causing some issues, but that's nothing to do with actually getting on the game once you have the software. The question of the century is, can you dab in Zenith? Hold on. I'm gonna try not to punch my mic while I do it. Oh wait, this is not what I need. Alright, we ready? We ready? I don't know. I couldn't see how that looked, so hopefully that was good. I'm trying so hard not to punch my mic. I'm only level 9 right now, I think. I don't know, we stopped paying attention to levels when things hit the fan because everybody's kind of screwed right now, so we're just doing things. Insert shot fire sound effect. You love the hand motion for update issues? Yeah. If I have Steam and Oculus 2 versions... oh, so you can use the same account. Absolutely, 100%. Yes. Well, yes and no. So... Yes, you can. But if you are going to download... I don't know, I guess in some world there's a way that you could, like... go and download the Steam version like through somebody else and then like have an account already through Skywave and then log in with the Steam. I don't know how that would look, but yeah, if that's what you're trying to do, if you're trying to just get like a forced crossplay going, I mean, it probably exists because it is an indie setup, but they'll probably get real mad at you if they find out. No, have you seen that Zenith got 17% 1-star because the shards issue? That is so sad. The game reputation already is getting ruined. I hope people are giving the game a second chance when all works. Yeah, honest to God, like 17%. How many actual 1-stars is that though, number wise? It'd be a fool if you had a bot in chat answering basic questions. Yeah. I honest to God, like, I'm not that nice with writing scripts for the AI, or otherwise I would actually make that a full-on bot. But yes, everybody's having issues logging into a server. I'm only not because I was already in before the issues arose. Yeah, like if I want to increase in graphics, if I'm not on the go, is all I was wondering. The graphics don't change that dramatically, realistically, between the PC and the standalone versions, but it is a little bit. 17% of 380, so that's like maybe 50 people. I mean, $50 bad reviews? I'd expect 20 bad reviews just from people trolling. You'd probably get another 20 from people who don't know what's going on or don't want to bother looking into it, and then you get probably 10 of those are legitimately, like, furious reviews, so... Is there a jump button? Yes, it's right thumb, lower button. Also, let's go ahead and make that craft because I said I would, and I have not. So I should have the ability to make some... Wait, come back when you have the oranges in the milk. Don't I have the oranges in the milk? There's one milk purchased. Oh, what? I need another milk and another orange? What? Sure. Take the oranges and milk to this dude. Okay. Like first day of new MMO things, very typical. Yes, absolutely. How did I enter a shard? I was logged in before the shard issues occurred. I'm going to be living in this game once I can log on. Yeah, fact. Some people are just upset that they can't get in day one. That's normal for most MMOs. Overpopulation hits servers like a truck right when it launched. Yeah. Yeah, it's super unfortunate, but like, and just to put this in perspective, Endwalker Final Fantasy, the largest MMO game in the world right now, had a miserable launch for its own servers. So, where did the logout button go? What logout button? You thought I was gonna leave? Make a smoothie. Alright, we're gonna make some orange creamsicle smoothies. All SAO fans around the world have been waiting for this game, so yeah, servers got hit with the death touch fact. In fact, I'm honestly surprised there's only 380 reviews, but then again, the people who were able to get on, which since all the servers were full, I imagine that's a lot of people. Probably haven't even had a chance to drop a review yet. But yeah, the logout button, right there. We're just never hitting that button again, or at least not until the servers are stable. Anyone else got the beater gear? I got the beater gear. Hi. Hi, Bacon. Let's do a craft, though. I keep putting it off, and I'm becoming a liar very quickly. So... Yeah, I need to... Oh. I grow stronger. Right. Soundtrack is good, but the Genshin Impact goes really well too. Yeah, it's true. We need to see how they go about blacksmith and alchemy. Yeah, it'll be neat to see all the other professions. Are the professions in the game right now just cooking? It's just well, yes and no. So they do have crafting stations where you will take materials and put them into like processors across the way back there. And so you can like upgrade things with dust there. I forget where the actual, I think up there at the top there's actual crafting stations to make new gear. And yeah, so we can take a look at those real quick after this, but I'm gonna go ahead and make a orange creamsicle smoothie. So, oh, the tooltips are a little borked still. Warm up the milk in the pot, turning poof. Then play. Oh no. Alright. So we need to warm up in the pot. But for this we need a little bit of gas. Yeah, get in there. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna burn. Oh no. Hey, let's go. You ever seen milk look gray like that? Still hoping they make a bow class. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think archery and boxing is like the two big ones, or monk, or whatever you want to call it. That'd be awesome. What level am I? I'm only level 9 right now, Brady. We're taking a little respite since everybody's kind of held up. I'm making the wrong thing. Am I making the wrong thing? Why am I making the wrong thing? Oh, this is the cookie recipe, isn't it? Oof. I see great updates coming. Yeah. Tomorrow's headlines, players get inverted isekai in new SAO-inspired VR MMO. Probably right. Alright, I'll make the cookie and then I'll go make the other thing. Wait, was that not in the pot? Oh, straight in the cauldron. Oops. Nobody saw that, it's fine. It's fine, this cookie will be the best cookie you ever had, I promise. Are there dungeons and raids day 1? Don't know. We haven't gotten that far, but if there are, it's probably late game. The alpha dungeon that they had us test out was level 30. So I expect that any dungeons or raids are going to be very late game. It's probably going to take you guys and myself a couple days to get there. Into the skillet. Ooh. I don't know when it's done. It's supposed to poof? Hey, there we go. Alright, well that's a cookie. I needed a cookie anyways, so let's just not focus on the fact that I made the wrong thing. I'll go make the right thing now. There we go. Flip it high as possible. So I've done that bacon and I actually threw out my ingredients doing that. I've tried to be more careful ever since. How'd you get to level 9 so fast? Just playing through the story mostly. I got error. How do I join or do an account? Right now the servers are experiencing issues with like new logins and stuff in Sanity, so you're gonna have to wait until that gets fixed. Recommend joining the official Discord link below and waiting for an update on that. I've wasted so many doing it already. Yeah. You toss it in the air and have it land in the cauldron. I mean, I can try. I'll try after this. I got enough for something. Oh no, I don't. 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 We need milk. We need lots of milk. I wasted milk on that, I didn't realize it. Yeah. Toggle station. Orange cream smoothie. There we go. Cook the milk in the pot. Okay. Turn that off. Then place into the cauldron. Okay. Ooh. You have to adjust it just right. Yeah, because skill checks are required when you're cooking milk. That looks a little whiter, a little less unnatural, I'd say. Just keep trying. Hello, work. I need 3 weeks off for mental health. Facts. Chop the blood orange into 7 pieces and then place it in the cauldron 2 times. No, that's not how you hold a blade. What is going on? Ah! 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 This does not feel like... I don't like where it's sitting. Can I push that up a little bit? 7 pieces? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5 pieces. You know what? Oh, there's a couple little shards. Okay. It's Zenith time. I got 3 days off of work in a row. Nice. Didn't even schedule it. Hey, all right. Chop it. Place it in the cauldron. 2 times. 2 times. I need 2 oranges. Alright, let's see if we can do this less derpy-like. Nope. Oh no. This is gonna be the best orange smoothie that ever existed. Let's see. High quality? High quality? Question mark? At least they fixed the cups. The cups used to wobble. It was really weird. Let's see, is that all I needed to do for that quest? Put it in my inventory and talk to Brim to tell him about the smoothie. Okay. Let's make another cookie just so that I can yeet my ingredients out of existence. My game is finally downloading. Congrats, Claire. I told my boss don't try calling me in. Fair. Yeah. Sugar straight in. Pot. Oh. Put me in the cauldron. Then we take the wheat flour. No oil or anything, 'cause you know it's gonna burn like that. Oh! 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 Shh. Wasted. No! No, did you see the wasted notification? It was the GTA wasted. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm doing it again just for science. I don't even care. Hold on, you have to see this. Oh, I'm so dead. How can you spend your in-game currency now? Same way as before, shops, mostly. Didn't even flip. Yeah, that one just fell out. That one was just, like, done with life. Let's get some more flour in here. Why is the flour... What? Why is this like this? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, let's go. No! 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 Wasted. Oh, that flower is yellow. Yeah, I don't like it. We're cooking flour with no oil or anything. Why is this a thing? Who is running this cooking show? I mean, clearly it's me, but why am I running this cooking show? Gordon Ramsay's gonna come out of nowhere and call me a donkey. Oh god, it's on fire! I'm getting too much enjoyment out of this. The flower is alive. Oh, not anymore. Hey. Oh. That was just a bad flip. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh! Sorry, just one time for clarification. Should I grab the game off the Quest 2 headset or on the Oculus Store? So technically, it should work either way. However, on the safe side, get it on the Quest Store. On your headset. Everything that I've been told tells me that Quest goes... or Quest opens up cross-buy. But not the other way around. Or, well, I didn't say not the other way around. They didn't say not the other way around. But other games don't do the other way around. If you ever see people cooking in Zenith, you're yelling at them like Gordon. No, don't worry, Zio. Alright. One last time for all the points. You swirl it around a little bit. Now, you don't worry about the fire. The fire is completely expected. You want that nice dark texture? Yes. Yes. And once it's hard as a rock, that's how you know it's ready. And then you just take this. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's still there. You take this. You give it to Brim. Eat that. Eat it. It's delicious. Take it. Take it. Fingers in your nose. Anyways, moving on. That's charcoal. Got a class preference so far. My preference has always been Essence Mage Tank. But that's just me. You know what? Screw it. We're making this. We're gonna eat it. Why does that look normal? How does this look normal? What is going on with this? Oh, look, it's got like a little... had like a little line on it. Oh, it's wiggly too. Let's see what it looks like in my inventory. Common good. It was a good cookie. Apparently burning the flour was the, Yeah, here we go. We're gonna make him eat the cookie. Yeah, I'm gonna start the game right now. I'm gonna pick Blade Master DPS. Is that good? Yeah, Blade Master DPS is solid. If you're able to get through to the server. So just be aware that the server is kind of sketch right now for connecting the login server to the shard servers, so... there's only 2 classes right now, but there's 3 roles on each class, so technically it's like 6. Can you join the server thing now? I haven't heard anything. Is the game back? Let's see. Yeah, there's no updates listed anyway. Is the level cap still 45? So the files that they had in beta were showing level cap as a possible 55. If it wasn't before, I expect it to be 55 by Zenith Core Endgame, but I can't say for sure. Let's see. They should make level cap 100. Level cap is only really necessary if you've got that much content to burn through and separate in that way. And they don't really. Not yet. They've got enough areas, enough different level monsters and stuff, and different level content to like actually fill out about 40 levels. But you know, like in SAO, yeah, no, true. So both greedy vids. One thing I would focus on, if depending on your class, you're still here after 4 hours. I'm sorry, May. Oh, my battery is low. Interesting. We finally hit that point. What is there to do once you max your level? I can't tell you because I haven't maxed my level in beta. I don't know what the true end game content is or what they have planned, but I know that the game is going to be continued to be updated going forward. Bacon Slayer, I have no battery issues. Good for you! I have no battery issues. Well, guess what? I'm just gonna switch headsets, so, you know, I have 2 headsets, a Quest 1 and a Quest 2. I stay strapped. Cook food? More food? What food do you want me to cook, Destiny? This game looks so sick. Cook food. Actually, I don't think... Oh! I can complete this. Maybe get another recipe. Hey! Okay. Live in La Vida Leica? I hate that. I hate it so much. Good luck logging in, yeah. You had me on the edge. What's the one thing? Wait, what are you talking about, Greedy Vids? I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought so easy there. Or zip ties and flex tape, it fixes everything, even low battery. True. The game is so fun, but I can't get back in because they shut down the servers. They didn't shut down the servers, they are having issues connecting the servers. Specifically with the one that goes in between the login and the actual shards. Cook ramen? Do I have that recipe? I began speaking about grinding monsters versus questing. Oh, right. So if you have the power for it to go and kill a bunch of enemies, farm up those repeat turn-in quests because they took down to avoid people exploiting the events. They lowered the event EXP, but they raised the EXP for the repeat turn-in quests. So, like the ones that do like the Sylphid Horns or the Exiled Masks, farm up those things as much as you can, because those will give you a lot of EXP when you go to turn them in. Yeah, I feel you, Cloak. That's what most of the people are you're waiting on. Did I get a recipe book for that? Will there be... will we be able to have any kind of pets? I have a pet here. I don't know how to use it. I have the dingo pet. I don't know how it works. We're being 100% honest. Roger that. AoE grinding possible with that mage. With this mage? Absolutely. I can't get past Shard. Does anyone know why? The Shard, the server that talks... Yeah, service providers. Magic is stopping us from getting on the servers. I can't get past Shard. Wait, service provider. Try to look into cosmetic, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. It's not like something I can equip, really. I put it on my head. A quick slot? No. I don't really know what to do with it yet. Maybe I have to hatch it? I know that's the little thing over there. Oh, let's see. First off, let me see if I can turn these in, which I gotta go scout out the farms. Then I'll get more recipes, which maybe I can cook ramen. Anyone know when it will be fixed? We're waiting on updates, Void Gaming. If you're not already, join the Discord, their official Discord linked below. and wait in the announcement tab or check the server status. That should give you more of an idea. Yeah. Can't pull it out of my inventory either. But I legitimately don't know what to do with this pet. That's something I need to figure out. Yeah, it may take a few hours, it could be 10 minutes. We don't know, unfortunately. If I had an answer, I would absolutely give it to you, as it would not do anyone any good to withhold that. Let's go take care of these quests to scout out the rocky farm and take Mika a smoothie by the lake. Emergency food? What? We need to take a couple servers down. We think the unresponsive ones may be causing these login issues. If you are on them, you will be able to pick a new shard afterwards. Did they say which servers? Currently seeing an issue where people have pre-ordered the game through Oculus or seeing the option to buy the game again instead of install. The devs are currently reaching out to Oculus to inquire about this, but you can open a ticket yourself at support.oculus.com. So yeah, if people are having issues with the Oculus copy, that's also something you can look into for that. Where are you guys seeing this? Oh my gosh. So many messages. Let me see. Let me catch up here. Boop, 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 boop. Emergency food is always good. Where did you see that, Eternal? How do I redeem codes from the Skywave transmission text games? I believe that was done through Skywave for your Skywave account. I don't know how you would go about that at this time, honestly. I haven't done that in a long time, but it should be on your account settings page, if I remember correctly. In Skywave. Yeah, you should make a guild so we can all play. If we could all get on the same server, that would be impressive, Cloak, let alone making a guild together. Just check they lowered the level cap to only 40 with updates in the future. Yeah, that makes sense, Emil. They only have zones up to 40 right now. I don't see a Paimon anywhere. Oh, there's... Curse those words, Bacon Slayer. I'll go summon the Robo Paimon. My game is saying internet connection is available, checking account. What does pick a shard do? So the shards are servers, and basically you need to be able to connect to the database server in order for your login to connect to the shards so you can game. And that's an issue for a lot of people right now. Paimon joke from Genshin Impact, she is like the pet but called emergency food. Yes, okay, got you. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. See, already 2 people want to join your guild. I bought mine through Steam. Oot, that's a bonus. Their servers, 4.5 stars on the Oculus Store, and 27 reviews. Interesting. Oh my gosh, there's so many messages. No, it's in the Discord. No emergency food. Server status. Shards are up. Bruh, servers are down for me. What shard? Eastern Standard. I'm the server status. I'm the server status. Nice. Oh, in the server status. Okay. You should make your own guild. I'm in a guild. Be rude of me to just up and leave. I just restarted my headset and now my servers are working. Okay. Okay, so it looks like they're getting the servers back up, so should be seeing you all in soon enough. I am on the Dancer US West shard. If y'all want to join me out here, that's up to y'all. But yeah, I guess some of them are open. PST means Pacific Standard Time, which is to say West Coast US, that would be 1 a.m. Eastern Standard. What is the most fun class? I'm gonna say Mage. I'm sticking with Mage. I think Teleport is probably the most OP thing ever. That's just, and that's not even like a combat thing. That's just like convenience and doing crazy stuff. I can't undersell how nice it is to just be able to be like, I need to climb up there, and now I'm up there. You got my sub today, mate. I appreciate you. Just another soul. And I appreciate everybody else who subbed today. It really does help out a lot with trying to build up my YouTube. And going forward, I'm going to be trying to get footage to actually redo all of my alpha guides, but better. Can you teleport into open air and then begin gliding? No. But what you can do is, on either class, you can jump into the open air and begin gliding. So it's a little bit more even now, but the jumping does take some stamina, so that's where it helps to have more stamina. I appreciate that for that thought, Koizold. Mage tank is where it's at, yeah. Support mage is also very good, and not only is it very good, but it's also very useful because there are some group mobs, especially early on, like the Naga boss, where you're gonna want a healer. You really are. Everybody like the stream. I appreciate it. You deserve more sun. Very cool. Thank you. Yo, the got Killmonger Dread. Oh, they got Killmonger Dreads? Not sure what that means, but I will take your word on it. But yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure you're looking at the haircut I was talking about. And I think it's pretty cool. Is the support mage heal the one that's ground-based AoE? It's one of its many heals. So for the support mage, they've got the shots that hit 2 targets at once, either as damage or healing, or both, a combination of both. They also, I'm on West. I'm on Dancer US West right now. Normally I would be on East, and yeah, it's just everything's a mess right now, so. Michael B. Jordan Dreads from Black Panther, nice. 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 Well, I'm in Zenith, so come say hi on your way out here. Do mages have cadences? I'm unsure of the terminology it means as it applies to godstones. So if you watch I have both a video on Essence Mage and Blade Master that break down how the different skills work. However, just to summarize for you, the cadences. Alright, Diablo, have a good one. Thank you for being here and thank you for helping out everybody. Are the graphics that blurry in-game? No, I'm streaming in 720p. I'm sorry. My internet's kind of been on the fritz, so I'm limited. Yeah, well, I'm on PCVR, so you guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing, per se. You're seeing what my computer is compressing, but yeah. Have a good one. Should I go Tank Mage for God Hands or Support Mage for Time Slow? That's a call on you. Time Slow is great, but it has a really long cooldown. But Tank Mage is also very overpowering, I would say. Like, the higher you get, the harder you can go. Whereas Support Mage is pretty much strong at all levels, but I wouldn't, like, say that they're just gonna blast through a situation. Mage looks so much more fun than Blade Master, but I want to play Blades. So play Blades! Blade Master is great. And the early game of Blade Master got improved so much. The Blade Dude outfit is trash. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Let's see. No, I missed something. Hold on, I'm sorry. So the support mage has multiple heals, not just the one ball that you throw at the ground, but it's also got a big AoE, and it also has its gun. But yeah, like honestly, you guys can make more than one character. I would make a mage and a blade master, and just kind of flick through and see what you think of the skill tooltips, and see if any of those sound like what you would vibe with. I want to play D-Bad, but the servers are still down. Try refreshing everything, Void Gaming. Most people are getting on now. So, yeah, last I heard the servers were coming up. So, everybody please go check to see if your stuff is working, if you have the game. And if you are able to get on, and you happen to get onto Dancer US West, give me a shout out. But yeah, you still can't get on? Okay. Restarted my quest. Forget? I can't even log into the Skywave account on my phone. It just loads. Forget it. Oh, no. Okay, I guess they're still having issues? Let's see. It was working. I know a couple people got in. Update, we've been completely blocked. Please do not DM. We're still making progress. We believe we resolved. Hit another limit further down on our login server. Working on it now. Hey, everyone. Alright. Yeah, so we're still waiting, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I gave everyone the false alarm. Yes, I restarted it and I still can't get on. Yeah, I'm sorry. Servers seem to be working fine in US East. I logged on 2 different times, around 1:30 and then around 4. Oof. Okay. I'm just restarting my whole PS4. It's working and I'm on a hotspot. Nice. Okay, Loki. So yeah, I guess some people are able to get through, some people aren't. So it might be like a network flow path issue at this point. I'm sure they'll get it up shortly, but yeah, if you need sleep, get some sleep. Alright. We're on the prowl to give Mika a creamsicle. Got no luck, can't even pick my shard. Oof. Well, we're still waiting on more announcements. They didn't formally announce that it was working, it's just a couple people got in, so hopefully it's formally fixed here soon. And I would just keep trying, honestly. Unless, of course, it is 1 a.m. Koizold, honestly, I would just call it a night and get up early tomorrow. It'll probably be better by the time you're up. And a lot of people are going to be up in the morning playing, so... In the game, have fun, y'all. I decided on DPS Mage. Nice, Loki. Well, if you happen to be on the same server, send me a shout out as you run by. Appreciate it. Oculus is broken. Well, I'm on Oculus, but at the same time, I feel your pain. It's been a little bit of a struggle trying to get everything working correctly for a lot of people.
Let's get down to business.
They have said that they're currently contacting Oculus to try and get the Oculus stuff working properly.
Ready to work? Remain vigilant.
Any tips for Essence Mage Tank? Don't be a ballsy individual until you're level 7. When you're level 7 and you can do this, then you can be ballsy. Until then, play it smart. Always put down your AoE when you have it to put chains on enemies. Also, teleport next to enemies to put chains on enemies, and then attack them, and that will let you lifesteal. I'm probably going to be a DPS main. EM DPS, yeah. EM DPS is pretty straightforward. Damage, don't get hit. Do more damage. Charged shots are a big thing on both DPS mage and support mage. They actually hit like a truck now. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's working, but I found out I can watch stream on my PC Link. Ooh, Inception. VRception. Just hit level 8 when I logged off. Love the lifesteal feature. Yeah, the lifesteal is so good for EM Tank. Is there anything else other than Mage? Yes, Blade Master. What did you... I would show you Blade Master Destiny, but I don't want to risk getting locked out, and then that'd be a whole thing. What do I use? Wait, what do you use? Can't get in yet. Desktop. EM Support Gang. Yo, EM Support Gang, let's go. About to be level 7 Mage Tank, nice. I use EM Tank, correct, yes. I'm on VR waiting for shards to open. Just keep refreshing your lists. Keep trying to get in. Some people have gotten in. Is it a good idea to be an EM Support Solo? EM Support Solo is probably one of the easiest to solo. Just because you can basically out-heal most situations after you get to, like, mid-level. And you have a lot more team viability, so especially since it's brand new, EM support is great to like just run up with random people and help out. But yeah, it's definitely a viable solo class. Wait, so I love your tooltip. Love VR tooltips. Damn, lots of severe server issues. True, Raul Beast. It's been a little bit of a rough one, but so is every MMO. Is Blade Master tank, sword and shield? No, it's just it's all 2 swords right now. But Blade Master has more defensive and staggering abilities, so it's more CC and defense than it is damage. Damn. The LS is the only reason I'm going to play Essence Mage. The Lifesteal? Is that what LS is? The Tank Mage. Yeah, I'm assuming you're saying LS for Lifesteal. What do you think is the best EM? That's a toss-up between Tank Mage. Actually, they're all really good. I really can't choose for you. I would say probably Tank Mage if you're just a solo runner or doing a lot of really dumb stuff that you probably shouldn't be. But that also requires a certain comfort level with it. The support mage is going to be your best bet just for like daily driver, comfy, easy to do. DPS is DPS. As long as you don't run into like 5 enemies, you're just going to be fine blowing them away. Just run into a room. Done. Can't get in. I'm sorry. Just downloaded it and booted it up. Servers are indeed still down. In game, I'm maining EM support. How is mana control on mage, by the way? I haven't had too many issues. Then again, I've mostly been doing my Essence Mage tank since beta. Did a little bit of support, and DPS didn't really have mana issues that big. I know late game in alpha, I did have a little bit of mana conservation issues on DPS especially, but I think that's been resolved. I think it's pretty solid, honestly. Especially if you weave in your shots, because I keep saying honestly like I'm lying to you guys for the rest of it. Your projectiles launchers are... Can I do the lifesteal on someone? I can absolutely do the lifesteal on someone. Sup, homie? I'm gonna do some damage. So you can see it happening right now. It has a dot on the chains, and so it's only doing a tiny bit of damage from the chains, but you can see I'm overhealing just a little bit. I'm going up to 921 on a 918. However, if I do other damage to it, I'll get even more healing out of it. So boom, up to 980, 936. I'm actually overhealing beyond my max HP. That only stays for a tick, but if you're in a combat with a ton of NPCs and you're overhealing a ton and you got a fat shield, easy. But at the same time, this is a level 7 setup right here. If you try doing something like this before level 7, you're just going to get raffle stomped. Sorry, yes, Lifesteal, I'm working so hard. I tried to shorthand. I'm sorry, Greedy Vids. I didn't mean to make you work harder for that. Appreciate your live streaming for us guys at work. I've got to install a new server, so I'll be gone till I get home tonight to jump on, hopefully. Good luck on your ventures, I sub. Thank you, Greedy Vids, and, hit me up if you see me around, and good luck in your gaming as well. thank you for being here. I'm gonna play DPS Mage. I just want to wreck people. Yeah, DPS Mage is great for that. Would you mind doing a demonstration of God Hands? Boom. Oh, I grabbed an object too. But, so, let me see. Let me take this out of the way. I hear wind chimes might be a crystal. Yeah, there's definitely a tier over there somewhere. I just gotta find it. So, you know. Oh, that one didn't quite block. So if you had like an enemy here, you could be blocking in 2 spots at once. And you'll notice, as you block, your stamina drops. Actually, while your God Hands are up, your stamina drops. So I guess it's more of a time per stamina instead of a stamina per block. But yeah, and then I just watch as it dies. Oh, I was a little slow on that. Obviously, this is more exciting. Yeah, this is more exciting when you've got multiple enemies around you, but, excuse me. It is nice that it is a timed block duration instead of just a, Okay, yeah, you guys head out, do what you need to do. I appreciate you being here, and I'm sorry that you had so much trouble getting on. And if you guys have questions or need anything from me, let me know. You know where I'm at, you know what I do. And, yeah, do what you need to. Oh, you know what I'm probably hearing is just the quest items. It didn't sound like a cracking glass. That's what those crystals are, or the tears are. Hey! Just upgraded my Basil game. Is DPS for solo last... DPS Mage good for solo? Last question. How much is there to do outside of combat? Crafting... let me answer that first question first. I'm really bad about jumping around. DPS good for solo, as long as you're smart with it. It doesn't have as much survivability or utility, I would say, as the other roles within the class. But it's definitely able to run around on its own. You're just going to want to be careful that you don't pull more than 3 things at your level, or you're probably going to get immediately wrecked. How much is there to do outside of combat? There's crafting, there's exploration, there's chests, there's gear crafting, which actually I totally forgot to show that off too. There's lore crystals to explore. Presumably there will be dungeons. I don't know if there are currently or if that's still to come. There's world bosses. There is player event, or not player events, but like game events. There's a fair bit to do. Is it true that the game is kind of broken on Oculus / MetaQuest? I'm currently on the PCVR Quest version. However, some people are having issues with the Quest Store to download either native or PCVR respectively. Oculus is being kind of derpy. However, the game itself is fine. For DPS Blade Master, what is a cadence? I'm sorry, I totally forgot about that. Yes, I'm so sorry, Supersonic. So cadences, for DPS Blade Master, a cadence is basically, pretend this is the sword, because obviously I'm not on my Blade Master. But if these were swords, to cadence you would hold your swords up, and they would be charging, and they sort of get like a little bit of a sheen to them as you're holding them. And then you'll strike down, or strike sideways, and it will do a higher damage hit. If you do that higher damage hit, that's a charged strike, and you need to do 3 charged strikes in any direction, and that 3rd strike will actually perform a cadence. If it's a downwards cadence, then that will perform whatever your downwards cadence skill that's equipped. If it's a horizontal cadence, it'll be your horizontal skill that's equipped. And as far as the power strikes go, that's where you would hold the trigger and strike, as long as you had enough rage to do so. Okay, let's catch up here. Tank Essence Mage, so fun to crowd control with. Fact. What's my build? You mean for my game build, my PC build, my class? I'm a Essence Mage tank currently. What would you say is the best subclass for both abs? Oh, for both Blade Master and Mage. The best subclass? If I was gonna main class on a Blade Master, I'd probably do main DPS Blade Master, and then probably sub support Blade Master. Although support Blade Master is missing out a little bit, so I don't know. It's really a toss up between support and tank for subclass on Blade Master. For me, my main will always be Essence Mage tank, so my sub will always be Essence Mage support. But Essence Mage DPS is also very viable as long as you're playing it smart. It's really pretty balanced right now. Oh, so a cadence is simply what they call a passive charge to prevent waggle. Yeah, essentially. However, you have to perform 3 of those. That's what a charge strike is. But you have to perform 3 of those strikes. That third strike is what actually performs the cadence skill. But yeah, exactly. It's so that way you just don't... Is stabbing effective as a Blade Master? Not really? I mean, it's not effective. If you strike an enemy realistically from any direction, as long as the blade is charged, you will do damage, but it doesn't flow with the pattern of the combat. So I would say no. Just because it's going to take more out of you personally, but if you find that's to your liking, I think you can still get away with it. I don't know, test it out. Tell me. I have not been able to play Blade Master today because I'm worried about getting on. So DPS Mage can tank. Oh. I mean, DPS Mage can take a few hits. DPS Mage is not what I would consider to be a tank at all. How's the main city? What are some things to do in it? Okay. Well, what we're going to do is finish up gathering these items here, and then we'll go back into town and I'll show you some of the things you can do. Mika by the lake. Okay, I gotta go out to the lake real quick. I have to scout the village farm, which is over there. So we're going to grab these quest items, and then I'll show you some of the things in the main city. Okay, I think I got it. So if I equip a Godstone ability to, say, Horizontal Cadence, I need to perform 3 charged, but not the one with the trigger, strikes, and the effect will occur. Correct. And if you need more information on how those work, everything except the staves is still relevant, more or less, for the Blade Master on my Blade Master guide video. And I show each of those, like, types of attacks, and while the individual skills have grown in number that you can equip, it's pretty much very similar offensive combat. Defensive, it's a bit different. Is DPS Mage a good solo? If so, any tips? Yeah, always be using your charged strikes weaved in between your spells as a DPS Mage. As a DPS Mage, try not to go headlong into a multi-enemy scenario. And yeah, just make use of your teleport. Your teleport, I think, is the longest teleport out of the available mage teleports, so that will benefit you greatly. Am I the only one that doesn't see shards when going to the place range? No, that's a common issue right now. They're working to fix it. Some people have been able to get in, so just keep trying. And watch the official Discord, which is linked down below in the description, and they're going to be putting out updates as they have them. Where the heck is this farm at? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. I might actually be dumb. Over here. Oh wait, no, this is Mika. I guess we'll deal with Mika first. Perfect. I'll check out that tutorial. Great. If you have questions, feel free to come back and let me know, but I was pretty detailed with most of it. Do you think the good things about this game outweigh the bad things? What do you think about the combat? I think the combat's pretty solid. I think the AI does bother me sometimes. Like, occasionally they'll teleport behind me and full on, "Omae wa mou shinderu." But other than that, it's pretty solid. It does scale depending on like if there's higher level people around, or if there's multiple enemies nearby, or multiple people nearby. So sometimes mobs can be harder if you're with other people than if you're by yourself. But yeah, overall I like the combat, and I think the good things about this game definitely outweigh the bad things. I love the laser pointer hands. Yeah, that's the trademark Essence Mage tank. They're pretty nice. At least you know where you're gonna hit, but the damage doesn't hit as soon as you touch an enemy. It takes a tick, so it takes a little getting used to. You gotta start firing in advance, especially if you want to keep aggro.
Hey, over here! Greetings, Agent.
Let's feed her some... Oh wait, did I just get credit for that? Yeah, I just got credit for that. I didn't even do anything, I just talked to her. Okay. Scout out the village farm. Let's go do that. Actually, let's see where the village farm is at, and then I can head back to Zenith and show you guys what's changed in the city. Oh. Wait, no, that's not right. There's side quests out here. That's
Over
interesting.
Here,
What's this hat? Fractured Plains. Is that where I'm at?
Hey, over here!
No, I'm up here. Okay. Oh, this is Mika. Okay. All of this just suddenly made way too much sense. So the farms are down there. How many spells are there? I was concerned about having different spells than everyone else. There's a lot of spells, but a lot of them overlap. So, for instance, Glacial Orb is a DPS mage spell that Tank Mage also gets. Same thing with... What is it? Boulder Drop? Boulder Drop? Actually, I'm going to switch that over right now. Boulder Drop is so much better than the Crimson Death. Yeah, there's some skill overlap, so you'll get alternate options for different trigger options like cadences or gestures. To deal with server issues right now, anyone who isn't currently playing is locked out. They're getting servers back up. Oh, yeah. Later tonight. Yeah, it's a fact. Where do you go to kill Nagas and the Ixil? I couldn't find them anywhere. So... You know that... Actually, I can show you on my way to the farm. You know the cave where all the little Ezreal-looking dudes are?
Hey, get over
The Exiled? I just got a ping. Yeah. This game just seems like a good game to escape to. Yeah, it really is. Honestly, I wish there weren't so many issues, because I'd rather just be talking you guys through this in-game. Because it's pretty casual. My server has been pretty devoid of life since the issue started happening. I feel like a bunch of people tried to switch characters and got kicked. No, I don't see any new updates. Server status. So just the Exiled Mines. Yeah, so Naked Snake, if you go to past the Exiled Mines, past that mini-boss, and you'll go around the corner, and then you'll end up in like a... Almost looks like a fallen spaceship in the Earth kind of thing. Like, you'll basically be in like a spaceship interior. The max level of the areas is 40. I don't know what the current max level of the classes is, but I assume it's also 40. Or 45. So what's my plan? Reach max level, kill everyone on the server, and take their shards, claim everybody on board? Or every leaderboard? No, actually, my goal is to play the game, enjoy the game, hang out with some cool peeps, and then teach people about the game. It's pretty much my modus operandi. I like to have fun, and then I like to teach other people how to have fun with it too. So just I know I'm sad. Yeah, it's so depressing. I am so sorry, guys. Honestly, I'm just trying to keep going and show you guys what I can, so that way when you get in, you know what you're doing. But like, I don't. At the same time, like, I feel like this is all spoilers. But I don't really know. There's nothing I can personally do, unfortunately. If I could, I would throw up a new database server in between and make it all work. But I don't have. I based on the fact that I'm streaming in 720p, I clearly don't have the infrastructure to do something like that. Hopefully one day here soon when T-Mobile stops rooking me. Does any quest feel repetitive? No? Not really. I mean, there are repeat quests, repeat turn-in collection quests that are good for EXP, but I wouldn't say that any of them feel repetitive. Can you fight other players in this game? Not as of yet. There is talk of dueling and or PvP, but that's not been implemented yet. What was the fastest way to level up? Like I was just saying, the collection quests. Wait, what am I doing over here? I totally forgot what I was doing, and now I'm in the exiled area. Yeah, collection quests are one of the biggest ways. If you can deal with mass farming enemies, collection quests. If not, I would just stick to the main story quest, do the daily once per day from Mika at Zenith Bridge, and then just kind of run around. What's the latest update on the issues? We're still waiting. They had a partial fix in place. Some people were able to get on. Some people are still able to get on, but it's not everybody. So I would just keep trying. But as of right now, Tyler, we're still waiting for a full resolution. I was about to take the day off, like many, but after I saw the login issues, I'm just heading. Things do job watching you. Thank you for the stream. Of course, Yon. I'm sorry that you weren't able to get on. I really am, and hopefully you guys are able to play going forward here. Let's see. Go to a... Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Hello, gents. So like this, where you could just go and farm a bunch of stuff, that's great EXP. My server is so empty. Yeah, I know. Everybody's gone. It's just me. I don't know what happened. I feel like the server's about to shut down and I'm just going to be like... Evan, how am I playing? I got on before the communication issues between servers happened, so... I've just been trying to... What's the bag space like? The bag space is big. Is there a good amount of skills? There's a bunch of skills. Does everyone seem to be forced to have the same skills? Everybody's got the same... Yes and no. There's pretty much for most skill triggers, whether it's swipe down, swipe up, cadences, whatever, there's usually 2 options for each. But within those, you can get random drops of those skill godstones that will have unique perks that you can level by using or by gaining EXP while they're equipped. So you can actually have your own unique flavor of different skills. So it's very similar to other people in your class, but you'll find that there's little nuances in between because you each have rare drops. Is this on PCVR? Quest is PCVR. He's literally an SAO. Server is locked and he can't log out or face the consequences. True and real. Which one is easier to play? Mage or Blade Master? That's not a fair question, I wouldn't say. I would say the one that takes less physical exertion or play space is Essence Mage. Essence Mage is a much tighter class to play. Blade Master is much more physically active, so I guess technically Essence Mage is easier, but Blade Master is a lot of fun. Definitely going to wait a couple days to buy it. I'll be a little behind, but I feel like I'll get a smoother experience. Definitely going to get it, though. Yeah, I don't blame you, Adam. It's definitely, it's standard MMO fare, honestly. Like, if you're there for the day one rush, and in this case, the minute one rush, then, you know, it's great, but if you're stuck with all the initial server problems, it's rough. How can you put an item into your bag? So if you have an item, let's create an item. By killing things. So if you have an item, you grip it, and you drag it into your stomach, and then you let go. And you'll hear that little packing sound. And that's how you know it's in there. And if it's something that you can take back out of your inventory, you'll, like a ramen, let's say, you'll grab it with the grip, and then you can just lay it out, pick it up, eat it, do whatever you want with it. Buy it now, it's on sale. It might still be on sale. It was $3 off. It's only $30 though, so that's like 10% off. Do you play all games on your Quest standing up? No, I do not. I am sitting down right now, Crypto. Most of my other Quest games I do play standing up, like Beat Saber, Pistol Whip, that kind of thing, but, well, why do you regret buying it, Koizold? That was the pre-order deal? It's not on sale anymore? Do unique skills exist, like rare skills that can be unlocked in a certain way only? Actually, Yon, that's a good question, and I don't have an answer on that. So there are some skills that still are carryovers from the alphas that they don't have a level attached to them, which means if they unlock, they don't unlock through traditional means. So I don't know if there are unique skills, or how any of that's going to work out. But as of right now, it looks like the most unique skills are going to be the ones that you find through rare drops. And there are even legendary rare drop godstones that will have like a ton of perks that you can unlock and super good perks and rare stuff. Like you can add lifesteal or healing to an attack, or you can just do all kinds of crazy stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of customization, or I should say nuanced uniqueness to your own skills. As far as like unique skills or skills that can only be unlocked in a certain way, outside of the finding godstones, I would say not really right now, but that could change, or that may have already changed and I just don't know about it. So is there no aggro? That creep's not attacking you? It's not looking at me. They're not looking at me. Like, if I were to walk in front of them, they would look at me. Can you damage other players in the world? Not currently. I don't like today. Yeah, a lot of people don't like today. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're not attacking. How many shards are there? As many shards as they need for the people that are playing. Last I checked, it was like a scroll list of shards because of how many people were on. But right now, they're not communicating effectively with the login servers, so you just have to keep trying to log in until they get it up. It's really just a question of your data getting through from the login server to the database server, and then from the database server to the shard servers. If you manage to sneak it in there and it just happens to be working, you'll get on. Some people have gotten in. So I guess it's a question of determination. Joining or making guild, technically I'm already a part of Courage Guild, so I'm going to stick with that. At my last checking, our guild had 69 people in it. Nice. But right now we're holding off recruitment until our official leader can take a breath because he's one of the game masters, and it's gonna be rough on him for a while. Tried for an hour, I gave up. I'm sorry, Simia. I am. I guess if you don't want to waste the effort to try and force it in, just keep your eye on the official server Discord server for announcements. Nice. How do you get the money shown in the menu? Through killing things? What's my favorite song on Beat Saber? My favorite song on Beat Saber is actually a custom. Yes, I'm a savage and I mod Beat Saber, but my favorite is the League of Legends, that giant collab track. I'm trying to think of the one with the music video with Echo, and all the others. Giants. I want to say it was called Giants. That was the Giants song. I love that song anyways, and I love the beat to it and the shift up of speed, and that added with pistol whip I'm sorry, Beat Saber is so much fun. PSVR are all down to oof. I'm sorry to hear it, Tyler. PSVR using money. Yeah, that was hours ago. Oh, I'm sorry, crypto, the money. So basically, when you kill something, you'll see this little yellow, that's money. You get 7 zenny. So you can actually farm money by just killing things. Is this game only allowed player to player with VR? If no VR, no game? Fico Pico, they have intentions, or they had intentions, I'm sure they still do, to release a non-VR PC client. As of right now, it's not out. I don't know what their timeline is for that. I don't know if that's still in the works, but yeah, I think they were trying to do like a VR chat style of where they would have both VR and non-VR clients, but as of right now, that's not the case. Going forward, it may be, but they don't have one out at launch right now. I think I know what you're talking about. Opinion on soundtrack. The soundtrack's pretty good. Doesn't bug me. I've been sitting here listening to it a lot, so... Uh-oh. Am I lagging? Looks like I'm getting through. If somebody's answer got glossed over, I apologize. And let me know if I am breaking up or something. Music, yeah, the music is non-intrusive. It's generally pretty good. Does every monster have its own drop table? Every level monster has its own drop table. I did lag a little. I'm sorry. My internet really is garbage. Right now I'm working with a generic Ohio cable company, and that's my backup because my T-Mobile dropped earlier after 30 minutes of streaming. If my T-Mobile was solid, I would be streaming in 1080p. Stream looks fine, occasional buffer not bad. Glad to hear it. Oh my god, I'm so thirsty. Thoughts about tank blade masters? They're good. I haven't looked too much at their skills since the changes. But one thing I always thought about tank blade masters is they need something like what Essence Mage tank has. Which Essence Mage tank, if you get chains out, you can pull enemies to you. I think tank Blade Master needs something like that, something to like forcibly pull aggro off of allies so that way they don't die. Okay, thank you. I think I need to buy VR first, but I'm really waiting for Full Dive to come out. Yeah, I think all of us are secretly hoping for Full Dive, Fico Pico, but that's a long ways off. Yeah, at least 20 years. But I'll be right there waiting with you, I promise you. But yeah, Koi's old Burger King Wi-Fi or McDonald's Wi-Fi. Now this is my own Wi-Fi. It's just trash. It's the hottest trash. How do I like the graphics? I'd say the graphics are like probably an 8 out of 10 for me. There's definitely some things I think I could do better, especially for the PC VR. Literally, they use the Unity engine for this game, and literally it takes like 8 lines of code to put in Fidelity Super effects or Fidelity Super Resolution. So they could upscale this and have a better graphical result for the game with less overhead. But the limitation is the Quest standalone. And so I think FSR should be a PC VR option anyway, since Oculus gets both Quest and PC VR options for the headsets, so that way people can still play. It's not unplayable on the Quest standalone. It looks pretty much like this. But I would like to have that better graphical buff on the PC VR for people that have the headroom or the equipment. People are already working on full dive. It's called half dive. Yeah, it's true. They actually, I watched a guy the other day. I'm sorry, I'm totally just talking at this point. Long way to go. Maybe may die before the. No, don't die. You're not allowed to die before full dive. I want to die in full dive. I know that sounds jacked up, but like, if I'm dying to the first boss in a real life SAO, I'd be all right with that. I could go like that and be like, you know what, I saw all I needed to see. But what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I'm just sitting here talking for the most part. I have been so wrapped up in this. Damn, bro, the first boss. I mean, that first boss. That first boss brought out the damn katana and wrecked everybody, or whatever the blade was called. If there's no COVID, the technology would be much faster. Maybe. Maybe. Solid maybe. Right now there's a lot of greed in corporations that is causing the technology to slow in its progression because they're trying to milk it for all it's worth. But yeah, COVID definitely didn't help matters. What am I playing? Essence Mage Tank. What's the highest level I've seen ever, or in this game? Or in this instance since release? Because if we're talking about since release, I think I'm actually the highest person I've seen, but I haven't seen too many people lately. I'm pretty sure my server is abandoned. I'm just the only one here. What character type am I playing? Essence Mage Tank. I'd be chilling in town eating puff cakes. Yeah, me too, actually. Imagine being able to taste in VR. Ooh-wee. Meta is investing tens of billions into VR every year now. I don't blame them. The Quest 1, which is what I'm still on. I can't believe it hasn't died yet. It was an absolute banger of a headset, especially for the money. And the Quest 2 has so much hardware potential, it's ridiculous. Like, imagine paying $2,000 for a full setup for the Valve Index, and then someone drops basically what starts out like a discounted Valve Index with standalone support a year or two later, and then you find out later that we changed some software options and now it basically is the Valve Index with extras. Wait, what? That's gotta sting. Aren't the servers down? How are you playing? Magic and magnets. No, the shard servers are not down. Just the servers that you need to log in. So I was in before they went down. Does Tank Mage feel like the tank playstyle should? Yes. I want to definitely play tank, but not as a sucky character. That's why I'm between tank BM and tank mage. Tank mage looks pretty OP. It's very OP, and honestly, between the shield, between the god hands, between the fact I can put a chain on them and then pull them to me and do damage and stagger when I pull them to me, this is literally the tank class. And like, no disrespect to tank Blade Master, which is still good. This is the tank class. I would pay $10,000 to play a real SAO game. Yeah, me too, probably. Like, I have no hatred against Blade Master tank, or Blade Master in general. Blade Master DPS especially is very fun, but if you stand on top, you can pull him up. I don't know if I can pull... So, like, the game has some weird things about Z-axis. So, like, if you are being chased and you want to get away from enemies, you need to break the Z-axis. I can pull X and Y. I don't know if I can pull Z, but we can try it. If full dive released, maybe you need to make a USB port around your neck. You know what? Screw it. They can put it in the back of my skull. What skills do you have on Tank Mage? Let's see. What I have right now, Binding Rift is my teleport that puts a burn on the enemy that comes out of a chain. So they take a small amount of damage, and then damage that's done to them is essentially life stolen back to me. I have Boulder Drop, which does damage, adds stagger. I also have Crimson Death, which is the self-damaging attack no one uses. Inevitable Demise, that pulls all enemies into me and adds stagger. Reaping Orb, that adds more chain burn and deals damage and heals for a portion of the damage. Glacial Orb slows enemies and does damage. Culling Beam is my laser that does increasing damage as time goes on. God Hands is my defense. That's what I have right now. There's plenty others. Are there different weapon classes, swords? There are swords, specifically two one-handed swords, so dual-wielded swords, and the essence launcher weapons. Can you do cooking? Yes, I can. I actually did a little bit earlier. If you want a demonstration, I can show you some. As soon as I stop getting myself so sidetracked, I was supposed to find some resources to farm out here, which I think are... Oh, that's not right. Scout out the village farm, Rocky Farm scouted. I don't know where that is. Is that that? That must be that. The wrong area. Anyways. Do you recommend Tank Mage or DPS Mage? Depends on what you're doing. If you're smart, like if you're a tactical player and you cannot get yourself caught out by a bunch of enemies, then DPS Mage is very good. Its charged shots are actually really strong. However, if you want to be able to just Rick Ross around, whether you're solo or with people, or just, you know, like, hey, I'm just going to come up and punch this guy in the face, and hey, what's up? And, you know, not give two craps. Tank Mage is literally just so good. It's so good. In fact, it's so good, I feel like the fact that I keep talking about it is going to get it nerfed. So, I think this is probably the last time I'm going to say it, but Tank Mage is really good. How am I playing? Through magic and years of... No, I was gonna say some ridiculousness, but honestly, I am on the server, but the server can't talk to the login server, so those of you who are not in yet can't log in until they fix that, but you can continue to try because some people have still gotten in. Yeah, I know you can't, because the shards talk to the database server talks to the login server, which talks to you. So, there's an issue right here. Do you recommend Tank Mage, DPS Mage? Is this red laser OP beam directional tank only, or is that all Essence Mage? This one is Tank Mage only. The DPS Mage and the Support Mage get the shots that you charge, and they'll basically shoot out a big Hadouken-looking burst. So what skills do you use to attack? Like, what's my usual combo? Honest to God, anything that puts down chains. So right now I only have 2 skills. Later on I should get a 3rd. But these chains make it so that I can lifesteal. And then I teleport, which puts down more chains. And then this is already back up, so I do that, which puts down more chains, does damage, gives me lifesteal. And then occasionally I'll swipe up, pull them in, laugh about them getting staggered. And then I'll probably just DPS them down. It's like really easy. They're really friggin' easy. And then occasionally I'll put up a shield too if things get hairy. How am I even on magic, y'all? Everybody keep asking me that. I've got no server still. Nobody's got servers. The thing that talks to the servers is down. Just keep trying and maybe you'll get lucky like some people have, but for the most part, it's just gonna be a rough go of it till they put out an update. Ah, there. That's where I need to be. Tank Mage looks really fun. Yeah, Tank Mage is an absolute banger. And like I said, I'm going to stop talking about it because I don't want to get it nerfed. I'm just going to stay underneath the little lake here. I'm just going to wait for an enemy to pass by. Oh, I missed. Boo. Yeah, tank OP because you can charge that shield up and it stays. Not only does it stay, but it charges to like 100% of your health. And then all your life stealing will give you overheal, and it's just so good. You should try to find someone and interview them about the server situation. You mean in-game? I feel like that's a real dick move. Let's see if we can find someone. Let me get these plants first. I meant to do this before. How do I select a shard? You wait for the server to let you pick a shard. The shards right now are people are having issue connecting to the shards. We're currently waiting on a formal update. In fact, let me check. Yeah, there are no new updates so far about the shard situation. What's the chain mechanic? How do you get new chains to enemies? So that's what this does. This AoE adds shards, as does your teleport if you teleport next to an enemy. Hello, I would like to know if you recommend me to buy the game. Is it good? It's good. It's just there's issues getting in because day 1 MMO. So if you teleport next to an enemy, boom, chains. If you drop this little ball, boom, chains. And that chain does damage over time and makes a portion of the damage that you do to it from any source healing. So if you get like 8 enemies grouped up, drop a bunch of chains, sometimes you can actually out lifesteal their damage and just sit there and laugh. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I feel like it's gonna get nerfed. I need to stop talking about it. This is like Fight Club in here. There's only first person view? No, there's third person. Let's see, here you go. Well, for you guys, there's third person. There's only first person for me. Hey y'all, it's your boy, Bazwin. We're out here farming some plants and about to go do some cooking and then interview someone about their thoughts on the current server situation. Reminds me of WoW Warlock, but tanky. Yeah, basically. So wait, you can then lifesteal on your basic attack while you have chain up? Facts. Yes, Max. You can lifesteal on every source of damage. As long as the chains are up, it's basically a debuff. And all the damage that you do will generate lifestealing. So, AoE bursts. Later on, when you start AoE bursting and pulling them in and doing damage and staggering them, and they're all staggered and taking damage, and they're just... Yeah, it's so ridiculous. It's so damn ridiculous. It's actually busted. But don't talk about it. Fight Club, y'all. Fight Club. If we don't talk about it, they can't nerf it. It's dripped out. So chains automatically pull them in as well, or do you have to press... No, so to pull them in, you have to use your first swipe up ability that you get. I forget what it's called. Let me see. I think it's Inevitable Demise. Yeah, Inevitable Demise. So Inevitable Demise pulls enemies that are tethered by Spirit Burn, inflicts a large amount of damage on them, and 100% additional stagger. What do I think about EM Sup? I think EM Sup is an absolutely solid class that actually works ridiculously well if you have a friend who's playing EM Tank. Y'all can just live forever and laugh. But I think EM Sup is cool, versatile, and has one of the coolest ultimate abilities I've seen, which is the time slow. Time slow is so cool. I need to scout an upper farm, which is this one. I see on the preview player. And the preview player can fly, so can you? Yeah, absolutely. Well, you can glide, which is basically flying. Gonna sneak away for a bit and make food. Appreciate the super chill stream. I'll be back soon. Absolutely, Zio. Hopefully by the time you're back, everything will be resolved and you'll be able to get on. What's the alt on Tank Mage? I know what the alt used to be. I don't know what the alt is. I can read the tooltip to you, but I don't know if that will necessarily give you the answer to your question. What do you think is the most fun Blade Master role to play? DPS. DPS. Blade Master DPS is busted strong. So, if you want to fly, you just go somewhere high, preferably higher than this. And there's multiple different types of gliding. Right now I'm in sensitive gliding, which means I can adjust my speed. As well as my angle, and you just kind of glide. And yeah, the sky is nice. It's very wispy, and I do like it when it changes to nighttime as well. The moon comes out now. I don't even remember there being a moon, but it's so pretty. The art is really nice. Alright, so I need to return to Brim. How do you turn on sensitive gliding? So to turn on sensitive gliding, you'll go to your comfort settings tab here, and it's right here. So you'll see gliding basic. Basic, if you T-pose and just walk off an edge, you'll be basic gliding. There's nothing more to it. Sensitive gliding, you have to, with your arms to your side, not in front of you, but I'm just trying to show you. Oh, how do you turn in sensitive gliding? I haven't really gotten the hang of that. Mostly I turn with my snap turn. That's the easiest way. The reason I use sensitive gliding is for the fact I can angle slightly down and up and get that speed increase, and you can also go full up and hover in place or just land like you're a bird or something. It's really cool. I'm still getting used to it, and I'm still not great with it. No server names for me, lame. I'm sorry. It's still an ongoing issue. There's some needed item to unlock level to fly. No, you can fly from level 1. Any character. You do have a stamina bar. So you're limited on how far you can fly and how fast you can fly if you're on sensitive or other gliding, based on your stamina bar, but you can unlock more stamina as you level and pick up those Amara's tears and turn them in for the quest. And that will get you more stamina, and then you can glide farther, faster, and do more stuff. Also, another cool thing with the gliding is, and I showed this earlier, but if you just want to start gliding like right now, you just jump and then go right into gliding. Now, jumping takes a fair bit of stamina too, but yeah, it's actually kind of cool just being able to Rick Ross and fly around. Won't even let me make an account to start the game in UK. You have the game downloaded, I presume, Mr. Sandman. Right now, their login server is also experiencing some issues, I believe. Where do cosmetics get stored? Purple. In your inventory, Bacon Slayer. It's a little rough right now. I think inventory space is going to be at a premium at some point. Is the time on game same on real life? What time does it say on game? Is there a time on game? How am I playing it right now? I'm using Magic. No, I was in before the issues started happening, and as long as I don't log out, I can continue to play. So I'm mostly just kind of showing people different things and trying not to be a douche and take advantage of the fact that I'm on and other people aren't. Yeah, I don't see a time anywhere. Am I blind? Do I have a wristwatch that I don't know about? Using OVR tooltips to see chat? No. I'm using, what do they call it? I have I basically popped out my YouTube chat from my web browser on my PC, and then I used the Oculus Link Dash or whatever it is to show that window, and then I pinned it so that way it's persistently up to my left. That's why I keep looking to the left when I talk to you guys. How fast is an in-game day? I'd say probably 4 days to 1. I'm not 100% on that though, but I do feel like the days are kind of slow relatively. I want to see how sky is in the night. Yeah, as soon as it goes night here, it looks like it's getting evening time-ish maybe. Because you can see the sort of reddish hue on the clouds. As soon as it becomes nighttime, I will definitely pop up on like a high building. Keep backing out of the shard menu and enter again a few times. It might take 10 to 20 minutes, but you can enter into a game. Yo, y'all. I would try that out if you have the game. You got nothing to lose at this point. But, oh, right, I was gonna show off the city. So, you've got your cooking store here, you can buy items. This is your cooking trainer. It has a bunch of quests that teach you cooking things. Up here, you can craft equipment for different levels here. In this case, it's 40 specifically. And this is all, like, purple gear and legendary gear. Which, that's pretty cool. An Ultima launcher? Let's go. Let's see. They're making progress on the servers. I'm excited for this game. Devs will be able to fix it, guys. Yeah, true. I tried to join a server, but no servers are popping up. You have to keep trying. You meant day-night cycle? Yeah, I know, Bryce. Day-night cycle, I think, is like 6 hours. I could be wrong on that, but I will definitely show off the night sky as soon as it goes nighttime. I was already in a shard. If I do that, I won't be able to log in. Unless it's the same shard. Yeah. You have to find the same shard. Huh. Weird. Anyways. Crafting items are stuff that you get from events that you do. Rare bosses, etc. And you'll take those and you can craft some legendary weapons or gear. And pretty much the same for each of these. Some random people chilling. Also, hello? Hello? Takana? Takana, hello? I guess we're not doing an interview with Takana, but that's the highest level person I've seen so far. To be honest, I forgot what shard I was. Does this game have a job? What do you mean, Pico Pico? I think I just kind of got lucky. You might have, Matt. Oh, we need an interview. Yeah, I know. I'm looking. Oh, by the way, here's where you would come to upgrade your gear. So if you have like a piece of gear you want to upgrade, you come here. You'd be like, I want to make this better. I want this to have more armor and stuff. And you'd pay the money, pay the enhancement dust from grinding old gear, and you just... Now you got super expensive crap. I would really only do this with like high-end, really rare gear, but it does boost the stats slightly, so it's definitely worthwhile if you have like a rare piece of gear or a high-end piece of gear. From devs on Steam news page, the server load issue is due to our login servers hitting API limits. Yes. Yep. Yep. Maybe profession he meant? Is it hard to level up Echo VR? I wouldn't say it's hard to level up. There is a couple areas where in alpha and beta there were like a little bit of a gap. But as I understand it, they've balanced things out a bit, and so far it's been pretty easy. We're level 9.5, and we just kind of been chilling. Heard from a guy in the Discord server that he's already level 17. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, I wasn't the only person who was able to stay on, and other people who aren't streaming and trying to, you know, keep other people from being super sad about this because it's really jacked up that you can't get on. He's probably just out there grinding his best grind. So, yeah, I'm not surprised at all. I got to level 28 on the first day of Alpha 2. I actually was playing and streaming on Twitch for 27 hours, and one of the devs came in and said, "My dude, did you really just play for the last day?" I'm like, hold on, let me check. But yeah, that was the thing. At least you got a few days off work, yeah. Well, you know, just take it all in. It's actually really pretty, I'll be honest. This is as much an experience as it is a game. As far as other areas and other things to do here, realistically right now it's pretty sparse. I can see all of this like being filled out in the future though. But right now it's just empty shops and shop windows. Tev doesn't want you to be first Zenith death. Your eyes aren't dead? Wow, you're still streaming live. Yeah, of course. Yeah, shoot. I've gamed much longer than that, just another soul, just never in VR. VR definitely does take it out of you after that long, though. I just did the log out and log in method a bunch, and I just got in a server thanks to whoever said that. Hey, AAA Dylan, guys. Just keep logging out and logging in. Try it. You might like it. Worst case scenario, well, I will gladly keep you company. I am sitting right now. I am sitting with some of the most comfortable pads. I would be standing up if I was playing Blade Master, but I'm not. Good son. Try logging out and logging in again, and keep doing it. You heard my chair? Oof. I'm sorry. Was it obnoxious? Did it speak to you softly with its song? Saying it in a good way, well, when I'm in VR, my eyes become really tired, but know that your stream kind of made my day. I appreciate you, Just Another Soul. And yeah, I definitely get that, but at the same time, like, my tiredness on my eyes is kind of being counteracted by the pressure being put on the back of my head by this strap. Nah, just answered your question. Gotcha. Let's go check out the Undercity for a bit. See if there's anything more down there. How's it going, Samoka? Chief Smoka? Samoka. Unknown Cloudy. I was almost in, but chose the wrong shard. Index doesn't give me tiredness, it fuels me. Bacon, please. I actually used to have a better head arrangement for this, but I've got a beanie on right now because it's cold as hell in here, so it's kind of adding to the pressure. Otherwise, it'd probably be comfy. Our server's starting to work again. Pandemonium? Yes, no, maybe so. Keep logging out and in until you get in, and maybe. Is shard the thing that won't work? The shards are working. Shards are working fine, more or less. There may have been an issue with one or two of them. But as far as the game goes, to get in, you need to just keep trying to log out and in if you aren't already in. If you're in, just stay in until you're ready to go to bed or something, because is the game worth it in its current state? This is already better than the Endwalker launch, and don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy to death, but like for an indie dev or for an indie studio to have a better launch than a AAA title with the largest number of players in the world, yeah, it's a silly question. It's absolutely worth it in its current state. Playing this game for 5 hours, you've been waiting, haven't you? Oh shoot, I've been in every testing period so far, pretty much. I'm just vibing at this point. Hello. Been logging in, and still as I type this, no luck, shards do not pop up. Yeah, so a lot of people have just been trying for like 10 to 20 minutes, and they've been able to actually get on after a bit. Play this game for 5. What did I miss? I missed something. Stevenson. Oh, message retracted? What is that even? Logging in. Servers are supposedly coming down. I thought the servers weren't coming down until 10 p.m. Pacific, which is like... Actually, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, I thought it was 10 p.m. Pacific, which is like... 6 hours from now? Coming down right now? Let me look. Hey everyone, we're still working, making so new update as of 10 minutes ago. Hey everyone, we're still working, making progress though. Appreciate your patience here. That's it so far. I haven't seen anything about bringing all the servers down. They said they were going to reboot a couple. But I'm presuming that they already did that by now. That was 2 or 3 hours ago. Here they'll reboot. Whenever they get it more stable, they'll reboot all servers. That's fine. What spell do you use the most so far? Do you actually use God Hands because this is the only way to block? I've used God Hands a little. I don't really use God Hands. I mostly use the anti-magic shell, whatever it is. I mean, you just build up a shield over time as you're running around, and then you just kind of like punch things in the face with a fireball. My fault. I did some bad time zone math. No worries, Steven. So is there an update? The only update is that some people are getting in and some people are not. So if you have the tenacity and the energy to keep trying because you might get in. Edgewise, I can't say for certain right now. They're still working on the problem. Oh, yes! It's here! The stamina... Yes, the stamina food recipe. You're real, right? How did you get up into my hideaway? No matter. You must also be here for the glow shrooms. I got an offer for you. Collect 4 of them for me and I'll give you a secret recipe for a snack that'll let you climb even longer. Look for more over by the sewer. Something in the water really makes them grow. Hey. How do you keep trying to get in? Log out and log into the game, I guess? Do you think that different roles will be necessary in parties and raids? I mean, like, WoW, you really need a tank, a healer, and other DPS. So I think a tank is absolutely necessary for bosses, like late game bosses, world bosses, that kind of thing. I think a healer is pretty essential for fights that have massive health bars and do sustained damage over time. And there are dungeons in that they were working on in alpha, and I don't know if they're in here now or if they will be later or what. But for DPS, I feel like you could probably just simplify, since a lot of the DPS skills are already on the healer and tank classes. You could probably just simplify and remove the DPS classes, or at least for the mage. But I feel like that would just not feel quite right, if you know what I mean. So I don't think it's wrong that they stick with that formula, but do I think it needs to be a standard like WoW or other MMO style? Not really. Yeah, mushrooms. There are no raids. So you've already hit endgame level, Bisonistic? Is it like New World? Nothing is like New World. Or once you pick a server, you can't leave it. Or can you swap between them? You can absolutely swap between them. Right now, the only reason you're limited on time between swaps is because there are resources in game that they don't want you to exploit that have a 24-hour spawn rate. So that way you can't just hop around and get all the rare stuff and then dab out. Living vicariously through you until I can get home from work in 12 hours. Oh no. That's a long time. But hopefully the servers will be all ironed out by then. Ah, more mushrooms. You know, if they're going to make a private server? Why would they make a private server? I mean, I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about that. Should have enough mushrooms for this quest. Blade Master tank fun / good. I think all the jobs are fun and good in their own respective way, but aside from giving you that platitude of an answer, I haven't seen it since it came into beta, not beyond like the first couple levels. How am I reading YouTube chat while wearing the headset? I have, I'm using Oculus Link, and I have the chat pinned to my left, which is why I keep looking to the left when I talk to you guys. Am I wearing the beater? Yes, I am. Here, hold on. Heyo! Oh yeah. Next question. Yo, I'm back. My thing need to charge. I'm super impressed. Yo, I'm glad, Loki. How am I I already read that. I think I'm caught up. Hey. I've been trying to get in for 5 hours. Cobra, I'm so sorry. I took all my avatar clothes off? How? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't need that on Twitch or YouTube or any of that. I just don't need to be banned. Just made a Zenith review. What do you think of it? Really like the game. It's very immersive. Really took the SAO element too. Players are dropping by. Logging out means you don't play again too. Shard issues at the moment. I think that's a rough review, but I think it's very accurate at the same time. However, that's not really their fault. A lot of that is their service providers. So, you're already level 5, your black character looks red. Is that from all the blood you've been spilling? It was a thumbs up. Oh, it was a thumbs up? Nice. Well, I guess that kind of waits that out. No. What shard am I in? I am in Dancer US West, I think? Oops, that's not how I get there. Dance US West. Let's see if I can turn in this quest. So you are real. Thanks for the shrooms. Now I'll tell you, I will. The secret is, it's to eat the mushroom raw. Don't worry, there aren't many side effects. None. Now get your own. I got a bunch of EXP. Oh wait, you just eat them raw? I thought that was gonna be a recipe. I'm actually dumb. Gives 5% for 15 seconds? How many mushrooms would you have to eat? It's only 15 seconds of bonus stam? That's rough. Well, now I feel really dumb, y'all. The skin look red. I tease, I know the pains of launch. Yeah, but even though you know the pains of launch, like, it still sucks. Call an exorcist. Yeah, they definitely did it good with the black hairstyle, even if it's one. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Loki. Good son, no luck? I'm sorry, my dude. Z, is there going to be a third or other classes? At some point, Squid. They definitely have teased about releasing one. I thought it was going to come out with launch, but it makes sense that they would want to do proper beta testing first. So I would imagine it'd probably come in a later release update. People were talking about how weak the monster were when I was in there. They barely took HP. Oh, in here? Yeah, well, they're supposed to be weak down here. This is like the tutorial area to give you an idea of how to move. I'm gonna wait a couple hours and come back. Alright, good son. I wish you the best of luck and a good respite. I think there's much else for me down here? Oh, there's a side quest? No, that's just a quest giver. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else for me down here. Let's take that elevator. Boop. I haven't really taken the time to just look around. Maybe we should climb one of these buildings. It's not a cult. What? Hey, I subscribed. What type of content do you put out? It's honest to God, This? Mostly my real content that I've done so far is only the Zenith Alpha videos. I'm a newer YouTuber, so I'm trying to get some streaming on here so that way there's content for you guys too, because I get a lot of questions on YouTube that people would know if they watched me on Twitch and vice versa. So I'm trying to like spread it around. But mostly I'm trying to put out good guide videos and give people education and entertainment at the same time. Newer one, but a quality one. Let's go, I got in. Yo, let's go! I like the avatar on the bottom right of the screen. Thanks. Also, I missed what you said, Soul. What are we climbing? Which one are we... Oh, you know what? We gotta climb that one with the ads. I need to read these ads in 4K. You have an impressive amount of people following. Congrats. I appreciate it. I honestly do. Like, I had less than 100 subscribers. Like, I want to say it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And y'all have been really supportive and I appreciate it. What do I think the third class will be? As I've told a lot of people, I really do believe that the next class is going to be like a monk or a brawler, some kind of boxing type, just because it makes the most sense and it'd probably be the easiest to set up, as well as being a lot of fun. Well, you have good potential as a YouTuber also by the comments. Thank you so much, Soul. I appreciate it. Did I make the avatar myself? I photoshopped a Frank's Red Hot bottle, and I put a little chibi tiger head on it, and a tail. And then at some point along the way, it became my avatar, and I was like, well, you know what? I'm just going to have an artist actually redo this. And so that became my avatar. 64 watching you, that's 64 organisms made of 1 trillion cells. Jesus! That's a lot of cells! I was hoping for an archer. I think it'll be a brawler. That doesn't necessarily mean that's what's going to happen. I've seen a lot of support for the archer type role as well. Okay, funny, thanks. What? I want a summoner druid class so bad, yeah. Cells at work. A lot of you are at work. Summoner would be cool. Bard? I don't know about Bard. Get some musical instruments in here. Actually, that might be cool if it was like Bard the way that Final Fantasy does Bard. Get some musical instruments in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not ideal. I might be dying. Oh! Oh yes, teleport hacks! Teleport hacks! Yo, teleport hacks. I'm inside the building. I am the building. Eat mushroom or TP? I'm concerned why those are my only options. What would a non-gender character look like? I don't even know. Give me like a marksman class that uses different bullets. Slimecoon, are you what was it, Vegeta SSB? I feel like I've heard that argument from at least 2 different people, but that was the one who was most vocal about it. Non-gender is Rimuru? That's fair. Do you think that Zenith is a game that is simple to understand? Yes and no. For legal reasons, I won't answer that. I believe there's a small learning curve. Yeah, there is definitely a learning curve. And that's part of why I started making the videos for it in the beginning, because not only was there originally there was no tutorial options for it, but also it does have like a little bit of difficulty translating the actual thought into visual when it does give examples of things. I think they'll release a third character. You mean a third class? Yeah, probably. I'm not going to expect that on any time frame, but I would say almost definitely there will be a third. If I see a shard pop up on the list, does that mean I'm in? I'm assuming that since the list is empty to keep trying. Yes, correct, Kwani. I mean, all the subclasses, equipment, cooking skills. I'm sorry, I missed a comment here. Let me scroll up. I don't want to... all over the place right now. Do I think that it's simple to understand? I mean, all the subclasses, equipment, cooking skills. Yeah, no, I think all of that wrapped into one soul makes it a little difficult. Especially when there's so much nuance to it. Like, you have to flip the pan so many times and then it poofs and makes your food okay. The EM tutorial is very useful, thank you. No, thank you for watching and for leaving reviews, Shoshi. I appreciate it. I've got an idea of how long the beater gear will be out. You mean how long you can apply for it for? Beater gear's permanent, as far as I know. I want a class with a wipe? What do you mean with a... Oh, with a whip. Got it. Where are you at right now? I'm inside of a building. I'm about to climb up, but I wanted to kind of catch up on chat to a comfortable... Nope! Degree! Alright, I'm back inside the building. It's okay. Isn't one of the armor preview they showed someone holding a spear, or was it just a janky sword skin? Honestly, I could have went either way. Not really sure how that's going to work out. Work in progress. Shards are up. Just got into Dance US West. Hey, Pedro! They're a bunch up now. Thank you for the update. Like, how long until it goes away? It doesn't go away. It's permanent. It's a perk for being a beta... I guess in this case a beta hyper. You know, because you get people to go to the Discord, and then they rep you in the Discord, and you somehow someone somewhere wins a Ferrari, and that Ferrari is your beater set, and you get it until you don't want it anymore. I'm gonna sub my guy. I appreciate you, good son. Also, I just got a ping. Get a new update? Nope. No new update. Alright, let's do some climbing. My items better not go away. No. How long until the even goes away? Oh, events. I don't know, Bacon. I'm not 100% on that. You won? What did you win, Loki? Did you get a legendary drop? Oh no. Lost my grip for a second there. This is a long climb. Oh, you won the Ferrari? Nice. Get her stamina back. Oh! Oh no. I have to wait for my teleport cooldown. I think it's up. Well, I teleported somewhere. I'm getting higher. Not that high though. Actually, maybe I'll just head out there, because I'm probably just gonna fall to my death. Also, my Quest's battery is critically low. Okay, yeah, it's definitely time to go. I'm gonna have to switch headsets here soon, in which case I'll probably take a $5, use the restroom since I've literally been strapped in this whole time. Oh no, I have a second headset, it's fine. I mean, I am gonna charge this, but... just don't log out? No, I don't intend to. It shouldn't... Well, I don't know if it'll kick me. Because it is PC VR, but if I hook up a different headset, that might screw me over. But there's no real option. If my headset dies, my headset dies. Yo, second headset gang, yo, high five! Let's go! It will kick me. Apex, don't need that negativity in here. Ugh. Go see if he's still, that one guy was AFK earlier. Oh yeah, let's try to get an interview in before my potential demise. Why am I casting spells? Let me climb. Just punched my green screen. It's all fine. Alright, where were they? I think they were over there. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's out. That's Oblivion. Alright, cool. Oh, they're gone. I don't see anyone. Oh, Takama! Takana, hello. Can you, are you able to talk? I take that as no. Can't log into 84. Oh, hello. Alfdor! I have a question for you. Can you please tell the people, what are your thoughts on this current situation with the login servers?
Hey. Yes.
Yes? You heard it here, folks. Yes. So how long were you waiting?
It's a pain. You just keep trying to log in and you'll get in. Take about 30 minutes.
Took you about 30 minutes? I've heard that a lot. It's like 10, 20, 30 minutes, but some people have been trying for hours, and it seems to be an ongoing thing. Also, literally somebody asking me, how are you playing? Through magic and science and mushrooms. No. Anyways, don't mind me. I was just memeing the interview style for
Oh yeah, lots of mushrooms.
Oh. What is he telling me? What? I'm so confused. I don't understand the gesture, and I don't hear them. Am I being molested? Ah, I'm uncomfy. Anyways. Alright. So I'm still not able to log in. Yes, there's about 10k people stuck in the game and can't log out. It's a trick, not a bug. Yeah, so McWolfie, sorry, I didn't mean to just completely overwrite that, but I was on the game before the servers had issues, so I've just been kind of chilling here, keeping people company while we wait for everything to return to normalcy. I am an EM tank, an Essence Mage tank, Marcus, and yeah, it's a lot of fun, very survivable, and I am going to take this opportunity here, because my quest is literally about to die. I'm going to start by taking my headset off. My actual earphones headset. EM tank for the win, indeed. Correct. I hope they never roll lock any classes, I agree. But so what I'm going to do now, guys, is I'm going to take my headset off, I'm going to disconnect it, I'm going to power up my other headset, I'm going to connect it. Hopefully it's a seamless transition. If it's not, this might be where the stream ends. But either way, my headset's dying, so I have to make the swap. So wish me luck. And if I do get it working, I'm gonna still take a $5 because I do need to use the restroom pretty bad. Somebody request you explain to Hydro while I do this, and I will be right back, everybody. Wish me luck. Did that work? Did not work. Where's my AFK screen? Well, just to give you a heads up, it looks like I'm gonna probably have to reload my game. So I'm gonna do that after I take my quick restroom break here, pop some aspirin, and yeah, then I guess I'll be waiting with the vast majority of you to get back into game. So it went all. I would show you what it did, but it would probably trigger epilepsy in somebody. But just suffice to say that it went all blinky blink on me. So I will be right back, and then yeah, it is what it is. My headset died, but it lasted 6 hours, so I can't feel too bad about that. We did get to do a lot of stuff and check out a lot of things, and this time I can actually break out the sword, or correction, the Blade Master, and actually play around a little bit with that too. See if there's been any additional changes or refinements since beta. So that headset needs to be praised. Yeah, no, my Quest 1 is a champ, and my Quest 2 is not bad, but the Quest 1 is my real hero. Being trapped outside is worse. Yeah, it's true. My game is stuck on internet connection available. Oof. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be there, but anyways, I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab a quick snack, use the restroom, and then I'll be back in it with y'all. Give me a moment to get back up in chat and see what all happened. And then I will restart it. No exploits or boost for me. I want to do a request, yeah. Late tonight, not till like 10 PST. Tell the SAO fans seeing if they'll get trapped in the game. And now the game broke. Yep, big facts. How was I online? Answered that a million times. I should really make a command, a chat command for how I got online. Billiard 6. Alright, not too much happened. Let me take some aspirin, throw on my headset, and we'll reboot the client, and I will join the ever-growing movement trying to get in. Alright, here goes. Headset on. Get that link start going. Link start! No. Attention person. He's online because he's... Finanza said thank you. He's gotten lucky from Mighty Talos and the Jarl of Windhelm. That's amazing. Okay. Shoot, I need to crash the game before I make y'all trip out. It's weird because the game looks fine on my PC, but on my headset it's all tripped out. Shame. Alright, crashing the game now. And just go ahead and go back to Oculus Link Dark. And start up the game. Ooh. Need to adjust some settings. Actually, you know what? I do declare I'm taking my headset off and I'm going to put on my earphones. Well, first I'll try to log in and see what happens before I get all comfy with it. Survey says, play. Huh? Let's go ahead and grab... Still waiting at data loaded. Oh, here they are. No shards. Well, I'm now experiencing it right alongside y'all. We're gonna get through. That's just for sure. My earbuds on. Is dramatically less pressured now. that's so loud, I forgot about that. I'm gonna mute the game until we get in. I forgot how loud that was, even with the volume down, I'm sorry. That's so bad. Okay. Now we have to get in it first and foremost. Show me the money. Show me the money. Actually, I need to get my window up too, so I can see y'all talk. Let's see, what I miss? There are a lot of people in the starting area. My heart sank so fast. Blank screen. Oh, shoot, is it blank? No, it's not blank. Still waiting for a shard. You got sharded. Oh, I mean sharded. I was playing early. This is VR. Yeah. Mine is stuck on checking account. Just keep hitting back and then play. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me get in position. Actually, I'm gonna throw on my jacket. Alright, let's see if we can get it back in there. Show the people how it's done. Hopefully. Either that or I'll be the sad boy out at the end of this. Only time will tell. I'm in again. I got shards. Nice. So you just keep backing and play? That's what I'm trying to do, yeah. That's what everybody keeps saying. I'm back. Had to get slizzy with it. Slizzy with the lily. Well, currently back at the actual starting screen. It's actually abysmal that the servers aren't populating 8 hours after launch. Even launch to MMOs will at least show servers being full and put you in a queue. So this isn't a problem with their servers. This is a problem with the company that hosts them, Showbizon. It's a failure a step above. So they don't own the entire data center. They just rent servers as part of a server center, and yeah, I'm giving them a pass. This is not on them. This is their provider. Just something I can relate to, since my internet providers are garbage. Everybody in. Everybody get in. Hey, I'm in. Let's go. Well, I guess I'm going to Ether East. No, I can't. No, it kicked me out. No! Shit. I was so close. I was so close. Almost got in. That's where you're at? Cancel the provider, that's where you're at? Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, Eric, my other headset died. I had to switch, and it caused the game to basically all but crash. So... Oh, I got an error that time. I'm never wrong, I bet. That's where I was at for hours. I mean, we just had a list. They seem to be in alphabetical. Okay. I'll have to scroll it down a little bit. There we go. Oh, I needed that caffeine and that food. I was dying here. I was waiting like 8 hours before the servers went live first. And then I got on and I was like, I can't stop. Is there any news about PvP? Nothing official yet. There's a lot of talk about it. They're definitely pursuing the idea. But there's so many ideas that are up for this, so you restart it and you're in? I don't know that I want to restart. We'll see what happens this next go around. I feel like it's just a luck thing. You just have to get your data through and there's too many people trying. Shoot, by the time I get in, y'all gonna surpass me. Alright, one more go and then we'll reload the client. Feel lucky about this one. Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Any news about the new race? I hadn't heard anything about a new race yet. What server? Whatever server's available, Derpy. We don't have the option to be too picky. Do you know if your Skywave account is linked to your Zenith one, or are they the same? They're the same. Koi. Skywave is Zenith. NA can't even figure out how to open a chest. Nah, can't even figure out how to open a chest. Yeah, you hit it. Shoot it. Shoot it with love. Show it you care about its contents, not just its outer exterior. There will be a cat race in the future? Oh no. A cat race? I'm gonna have to re-roll? Are you serious? I'm a Mikote in Final Fantasy. Catboy is our master race. The Mineko, they showed it a long time ago as a funding goal, but haven't said anything yet. Oh. I'll be honest with you. I dropped the funding way back in the day, and then I was like, yep, I'm just gonna go do my Navy thing, and someday I'll be able to, you know, play this game. And when I finally had some shore duty time, or shore time rather, it was then actually going into alpha, and I was like, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna try reloading my client. Everybody said reload client, so I'm gonna reload. Right after this, because I feel like if I do it now, it's just gonna pop the server list right before I alt F4. It works now. I'm never wrong. I bet. Motorcycles. Well, it didn't work. Quit app. Let's just reload the app. What was your rate? I was MC in the Navy. I was a STS2. Hey, nice. Let's go. We in. Hey. Oh, I don't see my chat anymore, but I'm in. Might have to change that in a minute. Let's go. All right. Oh shoot, I was gonna. You know what? Screw it. We're sticking with mage. We're sticking with mage. I was gonna whatever I'm in on. I meant to switch to my blade master, but that's fine. This is fine. I wanna push up my mage to ultimate level anyways. But yeah, I was a sonarman submarines. Yeah. This is way better on the quest too. Just fluidity. Alright. Alright. Let's turn in the old quest here. Yeah, those are cooking quests. Might have to recenter. I can't seem to put that in my mouth. Oh wait, no, you just hold it, I guess. Alright, let's see. See if I can actually cook this. You were an EM3 on the Nimitz? Oh, nice. How was that living on a carrier? I can only imagine. Did y'all have a McDonald's and a damn Starbucks? Also, let's turn on I'm assuming I need smooth first person badly. Yeah, it looks way better. Let's recenter. Right about here. Yeah, close enough. Let's see if I can cook these noodles now. Just keep trying. Quan, close out of your client and load back in, and just keep trying that and logging in. That's what we got to work. It only took a handful of tries. You didn't have one on your carriers? Theodore Roosevelt and the George W. Bush, I'm presuming? I don't know what the GW is. You were a real life warrior? Something like that. What's the bopped way of gliding setting? The BOPD? What is BOPD? The best way? I would go with sensitive gliding. It's got the most function to it. Okay, so it was the George Washington. Gotcha. Oh, I said Bush, didn't I? My bad. Let's try cooking some noodles though. I want to do this. I know somebody asked for it earlier. Cook some noodles. Oh, I need more flour though. More flour. More flour. What level am I? I am level. What level am I? I think I'm 9. Yeah, I'm level 9. I like heading gliding so I can dive bomb like a hawk. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. But I've got a wire attached, so go ahead. Oh no, I didn't. There we go. Cook milk in the pot and then place in the cauldron. Boom, milk. Fry flour 2 times and then place it in the fry it 2 times. Whoop, 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 whoop. Almost lost that one, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, no! Wasted. Let me see. What do you mean by client? The game or the Oculus? The game specifically. I didn't know if you were on PCVR version or if you were on the Quest native. But just basically keep refreshing your game until the servers show up. The servers are up, and I just reset, swapped headsets, and got in. It only took like 10 minutes, so it's doable. It's not smooth and fluid, but it's doable. Just keep refreshing your client and refresh your like log back in. So like when you log in and there's no shards, try hitting back and then logging back in. If that doesn't work, then refresh, and hopefully that'll work for you guys. That's what we got to work. Oh, it almost caught fire. I think we got some noodles though. Heck yeah, we got some noodles. Let's go. It's not a cup of noodles though. Do I need to like craft styrofoam? Alright, well we've made noodles. Rabbit food when you reach level 10. Okay. I gotta remember to grab mushrooms though. Mushrooms are a biggie. Alright, let's see. I think I'm actually good, unless somebody has something they want to see in particular. I think I'm good to actually continue on with some leveling. So let's head out to... Head out to here, Galian Valley. Oh shoot, the game sound is still muted, isn't it? I'm sorry. You guys couldn't hear all the obnoxious talking and stuff that was going on. Also, wait, what? I've had 2 OBS clients open this whole time? What? That's so random. Oh, I'm sure glad it didn't cause any extra lag or anything. Unmute the game audio. There we go. Teleporting system? Yes, there is a teleporting system. It's a fast travel. So once you get through the story quests through certain areas, you'll unlock fast travels. By default, you get Brim's Tavern as well as the Underside, at least after like the level 1 area. And then Nexus District. After you do like 1 or 2 quests, you get Fractured Plains, which is right outside of Zenith City. This is Zenith City here. The tavern is just like a gathering area. It's just like where you go chill and hang with the homies. And the Underside it's mostly just the starting zone where you can't really die too easy, and then everything just sort of lets you move around and get a feel for things. But yeah, as you go through the story, you unlock fast travel points, and you can teleport there for free. So it makes getting around a lot quicker, you know, because gliding works, but gliding has a stamina requirement, so you can't exactly fly from here to here in one shot. So yeah, we're gonna head and do this quest down here, which doesn't tell me what it is. But I know what it is, so it's fine. Let me get warmed back up here. Yeet. See how many of these guys I can pull. Oh, that's not good. Alright, got a life steal, got a heal. Yes, son. What, you thought you were just gonna roll up on me? Please. Tank mage life. Granted, I am over level for them. I think they're like, what, level 8? Yeah. Oh, I need to be going that way. My bad. Let's get it. Hide that for now. Do need to be checking for tiers. I know there's some around here. Okay, I gotta go over there. Oh, I was about to say, I'm really surprised I didn't aggro that thing. But I did. Level 10 mini-boss. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I think it dropped the ball but didn't lose the animation. Alright. Jesus, what a way to die. Amazing gameplay. F my game black screen. No, when I teleported to city. Is it up yet on Quest? It should be. Yeah. Amazing gameplay. Oh my god, I'm gonna try it. Yes, try it. Absolutely. While playing the game, world got unbearable red and redder. Yeah, that's called evening time. But if you're on, are you on the Quest Simia? Are you on the Quest native? Like the standalone? I actually need to kill this guy. Second exile leader defeated? Search the second camp. Alright, well I guess we're going to the second camp. I've been trying to, the servers won't pop up. I hope it works. Yeah, so you guys, you just need to, once you get to the shard screen, if there's nothing there, just hit back and then log back in. If that doesn't work for you, try exiting out of the program, the game, and then reload it. That's what we got working on our side here. Because I just relogged and re-got in. I did have to join a different server. That's to be expected right now. All the servers are pretty much full up. So take what you can get. But should definitely work. Does this man read chat? What? Am I muted? Yeah, I read chat. What's up, sus? Can you hear me? Yeah, he read three of the messages in the last minute. No, you are not muted. Okay. Okay, thank you. I was legitimately concerned. How's the game so far? I love it. There's definitely, I mean, a lot of things that everybody kind of wants added to it, and a lot of things that we're all hoping for. But as a base game, it's definitely worth the $30 investment. Thought you were just gonna roll up in here? Oh. Hello. Oh, they're muted. Anyways, I can hear him. I was just wondering. Yes, I try to read all of my messages. I'm not super used to this many people, but yeah. Hello, Echo. I was talking to a friend about it, finding a VR-based MMO, and this one showed up not even a day later. Oh, it's good timing. Snap turn makes my heart sad. So I would not be using any kind of turn, or I would probably be using smooth turning if I was playing standing up, but on a mage, like, it's much better for combat playing snap turn while sitting. Do you know how to get the referral stuff in game? All that is done by linking up with the Skywave. You have to connect your Skywave to your Discord and then get the Discord referral stuff. Internet connection is available. F. RIP. I keep having recurring dreams of my cheeks getting clapped in the prison shower. Jesus. What? What am I reading? Also, hello. Hello, Senku. Also, I wonder if they can hear me. Can you guys hear me?
What?
Raise your hand. Oh, you're dead. That was the thing. Sorry, I'm just totally tuned out here. These people are getting murked.
God damn it.
My bad.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
I
kill
got you.
myself.
No, don't do that. That's rude.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry about that. I was totally tuned
That
out.
works.
You can hear me, right?
Good. Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Making sure all my stuff's setting, or my settings are working. I boosted your Discord. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Quest 2 standalone Simia. So the Quest 2 standalone. The evening time on the Quest 2 standalone actually does look ridiculously red. That's actually one of my chief complaints about the standalone version. So if you have the capability to do the PC VR, I totally would recommend it. Also, oh, that's awesome. Yo, Xbox Game Pass is really coming up. Especially now that they're getting Activision and all that. It's wild. What about the gear codes from the transmissions? I have not utilized those yet, Cobra, I don't think. It's cross-buy for Oculus Quest to Oculus Rift. So if you get the Quest version, it should just give you cross-buy for the Rift. And I say should because nothing has really worked 100% the way it's supposed to today. But yeah, JebG, it's supposed to be cross-buy for Oculus, not across all platforms though, because it's not like a subscription base or whatever. So, huh? I don't know what you're trying to tell me, Echo. I need words from your mouth. I need that mouth juice. Actually, that sounds gross. Okay, they're just backing up now. I don't know. Are you summoning me? Are you telling me to follow? Oh, you need to kill that thing? Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, I thought I got you. Guess I didn't pay attention to my health. My bad. That was a total mistake on my part. Oh. Okay. Aggro glitch. I will get you guys when I get back. Hold on. That was awkward. So I'm gonna try and get in right now. If I don't get in, I'll come back best. Alright, I appreciate you, Sus. And let's see. Stone Gear, yeah. That was awkward. I'm a little distracted, I'm gonna be honest. Fighting a level 10 mini boss and not paying attention. Not smart. Not the smartest play I've ever made. I'll make up for it though. I think I aggroed the entire area too. There is a glitch where if you do the Inevitable Demise skill. How the heck did I get back in? The same way as everyone else. Just back out, log in, reload your client a couple times, and somehow, somewhere, someone wins a Ferrari, and in this case, that someone was me. Senku, did you get credit? Senku, wait! Did you get credit? Raise your hand up if you got credit. Oh, you're good? Okay. Did the other one get credit? Do you know? I'm just gonna go check. I'm gonna assume not. I'm gonna go check. You do you. You do you, boo-boo. Good luck with that mic. Nah, it's okay to die. I mean, it is. It just doesn't look good on me as someone who reps EM Tank as being unstoppable. How the heck am I reading chat? I have a chat window up on my left. That's why I keep looking to the left like this. In Discord, they're saying that you should try again if you can't see the servers. Yeah, exactly. Just keep trying, and don't just log out and log in, but also reload your game. Do that stuff a couple times. It took us all of 10 minutes to get back in, so I would definitely give it a go. Is that other person here? See if they're here. If no one shows up for a minute, I'm just gonna go turn this in. What are you gonna do from down there? You're just a guy with a sword. Here, have a popsicle. What? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Anyway, question is, how the heck are you in the Discord? Yep, I'm gonna take a shower, be right back. Alright, Stone Gear. Thank you for coming by, keeping us company here. Enjoy your shower. That other person didn't come back, so I guess I'm gonna go turn in. Hi, I'm back, still cannot get in. So random hobbies. I did it just a little bit ago on stream. Thank you, Enjoy Your XP. Thank you, Stone Gear. But yeah, hobbies. I did it just a little bit ago and was able to get in by just restarting my client and logging in and out a couple times each. So I would try that and just keep trying that until it works. Yeah, I got what you meant, Stone.
Hey, over here!
Firestarter Games, hello. What are you doing?
Over here, Agent.
Yes, I'm here, Mika. What do you need? What in the world do you need from me? What?
Ready to work? Sounds good. Till next time, Agent. Let's get down to business. Okay.
Foreboding Alliance. There's an enclave camped out near the entrance to the woods. Slay as many as you
Get
can.
out there,
Easy.
Agent. You're the right agent. Greetings, Agent. Yeah. Remain vigilant. Let's get down to
Sure.
business. Roger. Get it done, Agent. Ready to work? Yeah. Okay. Remain vigilant.
Tried logging in again. I just see the server down message. I can't choose a world either. Can't wait though. So Frank, you don't need to wait. Just keep refreshing your game client, regardless of what you're on. If you're on Steam VR, just reload your game through Steam VR. If you're on PC VR, other means, reload your PC VR client. As well as, I'm back. My mom stole the bath. Oh no, I'm sorry. But yeah, Frank. Try to back out and log back in too if you can't see the shards. Yeah, I got what you meant, Stone. But yeah, Bacon, I'm sorry to hear that. Try reloading your client again. Oh wow, I killed them both. I'll take that. I'm in. Nice. Congrats, Bacon. Yep, just keep reloading, guys. I promise you, like, they're trying to get everything working at full capacity, but it is a little bit of a struggle right now. So we've managed to get in most people who've been here, some of which have come back. Just played for an hour, pretty fun. Yeah, pretty lit. Looking forward to the end game because the end zones are so new and so cool. Man, I'm so happy with the success of Zenith launch. Servers are crying out of how many people are joining in. Yeah. Well, right now, I mean, keep in mind how much COVID and everything has been going on. People are losing their minds over stuff to do with other people. And a VR MMO that has, like, the flair of a traditional MMO, that gives people some, something to look forward to. Took me around 10 tries to get in. I mean, that's not terrible. Man, I can't even get in. Just keep trying. I can't state this enough, just like back out when you get to the shard screen and then hit login again. And then yeah, JabG. Endwalker was a blast. If you just are getting into Endwalker, I just finished the second Savage fight. So I've seen a lot, if not most, of what there is in Endwalker, and I can tell you, absolutely amazing. But yeah, Crypt, if you just keep relogging and or reloading your client or your game, it should work out for you. It seems to be working for everybody else. If you keep trying, is it possible to get a lobby? Yes. I'm assuming you mean a shard to get in, to like get in and play. Yes, if you keep trying, it'll eventually let you in, but you may have to reload your game as well as just logging back in. Are there shields for tank late game so that you can block projectiles? There's shields now. I just don't use them because I'm a lazy bum. Here's your shields. Blue, 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 blue. But yeah, deleted free trial at low level because of time, and then they halted all downloads because of free trial. Oof. Just got in. Let's go. Congrats, hobbies. Let's go. I'm downloading Final Fantasy 1 on your Android to give it a taste until I can play Final Fantasy 14. Oof. That's a downgrade. But Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? So my game is getting grainy. I'm gonna adjust my settings here. Oculus Link? I don't want to disable it. Settings. This must be on auto. Oh, I hate it. Sucks for me. You guys get the full experience, but mine looks a little bit grainy right now because I'm using a bad USB cable, unfortunately. Let's close out of it. Let's out of that. Let's go back into the game. Yeah, I gotta do the light hero things. Oh my god, I got in a medium. Don't know what that means, but I'm happy. Wow, a medium? Damn. That means it's not completely full up. You might actually get to play with some other people you know if they get into the same server. Stone Gear, have you played the free trial? Oh yeah, with the Oceania servers now opening up on Final Fantasy, that shit. All the data centers are opening up. Also, that scares me a little. You are entering a level 40 high-level zone. What? Apparently this up here is supposed to be a level 40 zone, but I don't think there's anything up here. I think it's underground. I think it's a subterranean zone. JebJ, I tried. I was in the queue for 3 days. Nothing happened. Oof. Yeah, the queue was really bad, but there's not really a queue anymore. I was able to log in on my alt the other day. No problem. Or, I'm sorry, my trial alt. I have a trial alt so that I can play with trial homies and do trial, you know, shenanigans. Ooh. Ah. I heard it. I think I need one more? One more tier. But I think the problem was my old CPU, so I'm gonna buy a new one that do it justice. CPU or GPU? And what was your old CPU? Else, I just need one more intel. Shoot me! You can't. Oh, I don't need you anymore. Y'all are boring and you basic. Good night. Oh, I was trying to talk to Simia earlier. I'm assuming Simia got back in. But, yeah, Simia, if you're still out there or listening, check out... or don't check out, but rather make the notice in the Discord about how it's overread. That's actually like an evening thing to where like the game oversaturates the color scheme.
Till next time,
for the
Agent, let's
Quest
get down
native.
to business. Sounds good. Remain vigilant. Ready to work? Yeah. You're the right agent for the job.
Ave Gallia in Zenith City is my new achievement. I'm assuming you're talking about Zenith, Quan, but I was a beta tester for 14 as well. Oh, I hear another tier. Hey, let's go. Are the servers back up? The servers have been up. It just, you have to reload your client and or re-log in, like back out and log in again. Like back out play or whatever. A few times, headband. And you should be able to get on. It takes a little bit of trying, but it's definitely doable. It's just an issue right now. CPU... I don't remember, but had 10 clocks, but with a very old APU. Oh yeah, if it's an APU, that would definitely do it. It could also be your graphics card, Stone Gear, but yeah, enjoy your bath time, or your shower. My current issue is that it won't let me make an account. So, what have you done so far, Hank? If you don't mind my asking.
Over here, Agent. Greetings, Agent. Roger. Get out there, Agent. Okay. Get it done, Agent.
Ay, ay, ay. Discord is a mess? Yeah, I believe it. Oh wait, I hope you're not talking about my personal Discord, because that is a mess too. But, yeah, I'm sure the Zenith Discord is an absolute mess. Filled out all the info, but it just gives you a 501 error? Are you in the Discord, Hank? Actually, no, I can't recommend you ping someone. I would say send a DM to @modmail, but balance of probability, it's something you're just going to have to wait and try again. Because the servers are overtaxed and the provider is not able to keep up with the amount of usage. Oh, wait a minute. The lighting on PC looks great, and Quest is impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The Quest is actually surprisingly solid. The only problem I had with the Quest was there was a couple textures where, like on those rings, you get like a little cross-hatching in the corners. And also, the evening sky was over-red and made everything else look over-red.
Where in the world is that?
What's that?
You got like a chain hook to you.
Oh, that's my passive. It's like a dot that goes on enemies.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it glitches out.
That's weird. Yeah, it's like gone off.
No, there is an enemy over here. See, he's playing the tank mage. The tank mage has lifesteal and everything.
I kind of expected the servers to be struggling. Yeah, it's standard MMO procedure.
They are struggling.
They're really struggling.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but I'm glad they're communicating with it though.
yeah. And the community's found ways to work around it too. So that's helped.
Yeah, I got the XP, but it really wasn't much. There's also a teardrop over here I found.
Frick. On a stick.
See where I
have to move. I apologize if I just caused a very loud sound. I just punched my mic. I still don't know what these people are saying. I don't know what ver FYI means. Dumb question. How do I make an account for Zenith? Option when you load the game. Yeah. You can also alternatively make it through their Skywave, I think, and then log in that way, but typically you'll make it in the game. I want to get Zenith so badly, it looks so cool. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Keep my feet planted on the ground so I don't punch my mic again.
Teeny poopy face.
I was gonna wait to get it today, but we'll have to wait till for tomorrow. I hope I'm not falling behind too far. I wouldn't worry that much about it because people are gonna have to go back and level their alt roles anyways. So there should be a steady stream of people going back to like early zones and doing early grind content. You might struggle a little bit in the mid zones, but realistically, with how many people are trying to get in and failing, I think you're probably going to still have a fairly fresh wave of people if you get it tomorrow. So I wouldn't worry that much about it, Master May. Let's continue climbing. Uh-oh. To the wrong spot. It's out of stamina. I need to go turn in my stamina quest. I closed my app 30 times so far and it keeps putting me on checking accounts. Well, I don't have a good answer for you on that, Eternal. I know Bacon was able to get in. And yeah, there's definitely going to be people who wait till the weekend, JabG. But, Bacon was able to do it. It just took him a while. I think it's just the servers. Honestly, I think you're waiting for a window in the server being accessible. It's probably like a flapping network connection or something somewhere to where it's going, like going up and down and letting data through and then not. I feel like that's probably like a network connection issue somewhere. Like they say it's the API, but just based on the way that it's been happening, I don't think it's a software issue. I think it's a hardware issue. But yeah, if you keep trying, I'm certain you'll get in. Pretty much everybody else who's tried has gotten in. Granted, there are a few, but hopefully you are not stuck among them. Can I make it over to that stream? Oh, almost. Almost made it. There'll be people who wait until the weekend. Oh yeah, until the weekend to binge. It happens with every MMO on launch, to be honest. Yes, facts. The biggest facts. Every MMO launches like an absolute nightmare. Ooh, do you hear what I hear? Give me that. Whoops, I just trashed my teleport ability. Any way of getting it back? It can be found in chests. You can probably get it back by killing enemies as well. You can trash all. You can trash your basic one? That's crazy. I didn't even realize that was a possibility. Speaking of which, I need to level these. But yeah, you do find your godstones. You will find your godstones again as you're fighting, like killing enemies. They will drop randomly. It might take you a little bit, but yeah, if you check chests and stuff. I'm gonna go walk my dog. I'll be back to the logging grind. I think I'm already level 20 for logging in. Oof. If only that was a thing. Anyone else gain a few levels before having your character reset to level 1? No, but that, Mike, that might have happened. They were having issues with a couple of the servers earlier. And they rebooted those servers, and if the data didn't save properly, that could have happened. But hopefully it wasn't, like, a lot of levels. Like, that sucks. New culling beam? Increases the power scaling? That's pretty good. Decreases the cooldown. Let's do power scaling. I will probably be okay. I'm glad to hear it. And subbed, hope to see you in game. Okay, Cobra. Yeah. Just hit me up if you see me around. I'm Bazwin or Bazers in game. Spelled like Brazzers because why wouldn't I be ridiculous? Simia, if you trash an ability by accident, any way to get it back? I know you asked that. I don't have a real answer for that. I don't think there's a buyback. You can get another copy of the ability by killing enemies and opening chests, Simia. I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to get the base copy back. I mean, you will inevitably get another copy of the ability, and it will go right back to that slot. But that's so weird. I would make a note of that in the support page for the Discord, because you shouldn't be allowed to throw out your main original copy of the skill. Hey man, how do I install on Quest? Because it said install failed and I can't retry. Reboot your Quest. Reboot your Quest and try again. Tell me if it works. If it doesn't work, let me know. I'll try to help. I haven't actually installed mine on Quest yet. I've been using the PC VR version so far. Game crashed and now server is full. I'll try tomorrow. Alright, I'm sorry, Simia. I know you've had some bad luck today. If you need help, hit me up in game, same as anybody else. I'll be Bazwin or Bazers in any server, so if you see me, let me know. You did multiple times? Have you tried uninstalling it and then reinstalling it? Yeah, it doesn't work. I would contact Oculus support then at support.oculus.com because that sounds like something's up with their software. Also, I would take a look at the Discord and see if anybody else has had a similar issue that they've figured out. There might be something in the support tab for that too. For tickets. Oh, to open one? Yeah. You can DM at modmail to open like a trouble ticket. So if you go into the Discord server for Zenith and DM modmail, it will allow you to open a trouble ticket. I believe. Gosh, get this out of my face. I don't care about that. Oh, that's right. I still gotta go up. Up, up, and away. Thought I heard another tear for a second there. That's where you got this? Where you got what? Yo, I'm back. I have a GTX 1650, so I don't think that's the problem. 1650's aight, but Final Fantasy has gotten pretty heavy. It's not like... I don't know how to say it. I run high settings on the world's best graphics card, and I still only get like 80 to 100 frames per second in a really populated area in Final Fantasy, so... Oh shit. Am I not high enough? Can you take me higher? Can you take me higher? No, I'm missing an air current somewhere. Let's go up there. But yeah, that's probably not the problem, but either way, if you're having issues with an APU setup, it's more likely to be graphical than CPU, unless it's a really old CPU, which is possible. The servers are in fact up. People are having to log in and out, like hit the play button, go to the shard screen, and then if it doesn't show anything, they're having to reboot their client or back out and hit play again. Just kind of cycle doing that for a bit, and that's how I got back in. That's how a lot of people have gotten in. It's just kind of up in the air, really. I hate to put it to RNG, but the issue is kind of random, so that's what it is. But people are getting in, so don't give up hope. Pull the lever. Not what I want. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Safe. Solo on stamina. Ah. Nice, I got 9,000 DXP for that. That's pretty good. How's the game volume, by the way? Is it at a comfy level? To go to the shrine, and I need to go to the grotto. I'm back. You remember me? Yes, I remember you, Void. How's it going? Also, Stone Gear, I'm waiting for Valve to launch their BCI, so Zenith can release a patch to it. What is BCI, if you don't mind my asking? Does this game auto-save? Is there a special way you must log out to ensure your data is... actually, fun fact, Mike, it's kind of weird. So... the game will save your quest position, your quest completion status every time you complete a quest. However, as long as you log out properly, it will save your EXP or whatever when you log out. However, one thing I've noticed, I had a bug when a server crashed to where I had completed a quest. I got the EXP from the quest that leveled me, and then when the server came back up, the quest was still completed, but I didn't have the EXP. Oh, nice, Stone. Yeah, I've already seen some stuff like that. That's, I can't wait till that. But yeah, basically, suffice to say, it's best if you log out properly and on your own terms, rather than when a server goes down, Mike. But generally speaking, no, there's not like a special way you must log out. You just kind of log out. How do you fly, Winterman? So you put your arms at your side in like a T-pose, and then if you're using regular gliding, you just move forward and it'll fly. If you're using sensitive gliding, like what I'm doing, you can tilt your palms slightly while you're T-posing, and it'll increase speed and put you into sort of a dive, and then you can also turn it back upwards or go straight upwards, and you can like hover, and there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. And there's other flying modes that some people prefer, like heading, so that way they can dive bomb wherever they're looking, like a hawk. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Does anyone know how long the referral program will go for? I don't know personally. I've had 2 people, I think, ask me now. I don't actually know, I'm sorry. Oh, there's a crystal up, or a tear up there. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I mean, I think any BCI that would be out right now will probably be pretty unrefined, but it would be cool. It would be cool to have.
Greetings, cursed one. All right. Don't dawdle.
Oh.
I see. Okay. The forest devour. Can I help you, warrior? I see. Eyes and ears open.
11. The servers are up, but it's kind of like hit or miss whether you get in, so you have to keep reloading your client and play back, but people are in. I've relogged, Bacon got in. I think the only people who haven't gotten back in are Eternal and you, Lloyd. At least from the Legacy crew who were here at the beginning of the struggle. I'm gonna try it again, I bet. Let me know if you get lucky. Actually, you know what? If you get lucky, I'll just assume that's why you didn't respond. How am I playing? By connecting my headset to my face and logging in. Now I am on Ether US East, but I'm pretty sure this one's full. I think they were opening up new servers last I checked. Go to Alien Valley. No, I mean, it's not letting me on. I know what you meant, Hydra. I didn't mean to be douchey about it, but I've heard that question so many times today, it's wild. So basically, Hydro, what's your client? Are you on PC VR, Quest VR? What's your setup? Yeah, it's awesome, right? You can use both. You got the quest crossplay. So, whichever you're gonna do, if you're on the quest native, or the quest. Actually, let me finish this real quick. Can't damage him. These things just want to come out of the trees and put sand in my eyes. No, I ain't doing that. Alright, anyways. Already made a video talking about it, but for my country, so I will donate it to you guys around the world. BCI is amazing. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. I just question, is it ready for mass production? Is really my question. But yeah, Hydro, as far as getting in the game goes, reload your client, whether you're reloading the game or just completely resetting your quest. See if you can get in that way. Also, if you're on PC VR, try logging in, like hitting play and then backing out. And also reloading your game client on PC VR, and just keep cycling that stuff until you actually get in. The servers will pop up eventually. 60U? Nice, Void. Congrats. How do I block as a tank mage? I block by putting my grips together and creating the god hands. As a blade master, you would pull out your swords and you would hold your triggers. Not to be confused with your grips, your triggers specifically. And those will let you block as long as you put the sword in the way of an incoming blow or projectile. On Quest, I've had to go back play over and over to get shards to load, but eventually it works. Yeah, exactly. It's not pretty. It's not a pretty solution, but it's a workaround right now. Good luck to you, Hydro. Yeah. If you happen to be on Ether US, let me know. Holler at me. I'm out here somewhere. Alright, let's see. Level 11. We go. Mara's Children. What is this? Yes. Gabe said it's a most certification issue than a scientific issue. Scientific issue? More of a certification issue than a scientific issue, and knowing that they had a pretty big supply, but I have to confirm. I got you. Oh, I need to go get the thingy thing with the stuff. Need to go get the keys from the bigger Revu archer. Madami mommies. Yeah, do they still have... Oh no, they still have him. No, look at this guy. Bro, it's okay. It'll be okay. I promise. Look, it'll be fine. Don't worry, dude. Look how sullen this guy looks. But yes, the servers are up. You just have to cycle your client and go back and play until it eventually loads the servers up. Yeah, this dude is looking sad. Sag boy. I don't have the full info on that, but that's part of what they're really working on. Slap him. I feel... No good. He's catatonic. Wake up! It's okay! Nothing, he's out of it. Bro, I'm sorry. But why this man got cheeks like that, though? Did the other player characters have booty like that? Is that real? Poor boy, he got Wi-Fi robbed. Oof. Don't judge him for having a weird butt. I wasn't judging him. He got cake. It's impressive. I don't think any of our characters have cake. I think we're more like a hostess donut. Bacon Slayer, check the map. Wait, what?
Yo, another person! No way!
What?
Oh, wait, that's the same guy from earlier. Never
hold on.
mind.
Wait, same guy from earlier. When? Also,
Yeah, we saw you earlier during an event.
have a donut.
What the? How did you just kill her with nothing?
What do you mean?
You didn't do anything.
I was using skills.
Wait, you just throw that thing and it does that much damage?
Yeah. Tank mage life.
That's busted. What the heck, man?
Don't tell nobody.
That's stupid, dude. You
Fight
throw
Club.
the thing in it.
It's Tank Mage's Fight Club, alright? It's Fight Club.
Dude, I just throw a sword and it does just a little healy thing. You throw something in it and it annihilates the guy's entire bloodline.
Yeah, basically.
I despise this game.
Tank Mage OP, nerf please, no! Shh, shh, all of you hush. Also, serious question, Bacon Slayer, what's up? He's the protagonist, son. He's the main character, shh, exactly. No, actually, the main character is usually, like, the third most powerful. Like, look at Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is... Although, I guess if this was, like, based on Final Fantasy, yeah, the protagonist would be the most powerful. Need to find the Dami Mommies. Also, I am standing by for your question, Bacon Slayer. Go Bacon Slayer, how to use the map to find quests. Okay. Are you on a quest currently, or are you looking to find new quests? Because, like, if you're in here and you have a pre-existing quest, it should show you, like, the little plus sign shows you, I believe, quests that you're on. These little exclamation marks indicate that side quests are available. Yeah, then he grind up and appear more OP than ever, true. But yeah, the play button should be the quest that you're on. Side quests are these exclamation marks. Yellow is the story quest is available. Bitch, I still have story quest? What? Interesting. That's pretty much it. What are the plus marks? Plus marks? What plus marks? The X's? You talking the red X's? That's public events. Hey, did they fix the servers? The servers work, it's just a struggle to get in. You have to hit the back button, hit play again, and just keep doing that until you see shards. If you don't see them after a couple of minutes, restart your game client, whether it's Quest Native or PCVR. I said plus marks. Did I? I meant exclamation marks. So the exclamation mark shows side quests available or story quest available if it's yellow. And then play symbol. Play symbol. Did I say plus mark? I meant play symbol, I'm sorry. That story quest by the lake isn't real, it's bugged. If you go there, there's no quest to take. Okay. Gotcha. There's no quest to take so far. Maybe when I get to that level. No, I'm not gonna make it. Ah. Ooh, but I can make it right there. Nope, nope, nope. Nice. How are you such a high level already, Jesus? I've been on longer than most people. Generally how. I've existed for longer. Hi man, have a great day. Before it was funny because it was like SAO, you couldn't leave. I mean, it still kinda is, but like, we've figured out that there is a workaround, Chris, so like, it's not the worst thing ever. So it's all a simulation all along. Oof. No. Where do you fight in Ezreal? Ezreal is in the caves where all the Nagas and Exiled are. Imagine the despair. How do you like the game? I love the game. I'm the protagonist. Higgins, Ezreal is in the cave place, yeah. How far into it? If you start to see the white walls, you've gone too far. But like there'll be a big opening with a little side cavern, and it's got 2 exiled sitting in the side cavern, and then if you go a little further in there, Ezreal's in there, and he's got a purple cloak. Or a purple chest piece. Yeah, it's definitely before the Naga stuff. Doesn't it shoot rocks or something like that? Ezreal? No, you're thinking of Ixil, I think. The Naga guy. No worries, Higgins. If you need help with it... Well, actually, I can't switch servers. If I try to log out right now, I'm going to regret it, so... But yeah, make sure you, if you need help, you find somebody and take them with you. Because there's a lot of people out there doing those quests right now. Man is grinding like a Chad, solo leveling everything. I mean, that's basically Tank Mage 101, that's why I love it. After a certain point, you just keep getting stronger. Trying to play this weekend? Yeah, definitely get it. How would you rate the game 1 to 10? I personally love it. Want to know what your full thoughts are. So music, like I've said, music is not like such a super banger that I'm going to be humming it in my head, but like it's also not intrusive either, so it's like I'd say 8 out of 10 for music. Arts and graphics, I'd say 8 as well. Definitely room for improvement, things like FSR and PCVR improvements. I know the quest is limited, at least until they work out the asynchronous frame warp or whatever it is, but Like, there's no reason they can't allow, because the quests can do PCVR, there's no reason they can't allow the PCVR to have FSR or something to boost up the resolution. Combat-wise, there's some rough edges. Stuff that'll get ironed out as time goes on, and I think once we get another class in here, it'll make it the whole balance of things a lot more equitable, because right now there are certain role class combinations amongst the 6 that just don't feel right. They just basically don't feel like they should exist. But they all are fairly balanced, except for Tank Mage, as we've established, is busted as hell. Yeah, overall, I think the only things it really needs is some kind of persistence, some kind of persistent content, like either mini games in game that we can like duel each other with, or PvP is an option, but I feel like PvP inspires too much toxicity. I'd like to see like a card game or something simple. That way, you know, if people are just chilling in the middle of nowhere, or like, hey, I'm gonna go get some lunch, you guys just hang out. Oh, yeah, I'll chill here and we'll play some cards or something. Yeah, get ready to duel. Yeah. I don't know. There's like a number of things that could be done for persistent content, but that's just an idea. Overall, I like the game as it is. I just hope they include the dungeons from the alpha and put in some more content along with it. Chose Tank Mage also. What is that move for 50 mana? You mean the 46 mana? That's my my shield. You just stack it until you have double the HP, essentially. What is the max level? To my knowledge, the max level area is 40, and the max level gear that I've seen is 40, so I would assume 40, but they have files for up to 55, so I love Tank Mage. Tank Mage is busted. We don't talk about it. Tank Mage is Fight Club. I don't mind an arena duel or something. Yeah, that'd be cool. Plus, the dueling will come down to who has the better rig and connection. Yeah, that's true. Are servers up? Servers have been up. It's just a struggle to connect to them. You remember the mushroom recipe quest? Still bugged. No, actually, Boda. I went back, and guess what I found out? It's just a quest that gives you EXP. There's no recipe. The guy's just like, hey, guess what? It's actually plain mushrooms. Just eat the mushrooms. So yeah, apparently you just pick up the mushrooms and eat the mushrooms and you get 15 seconds of stamina boost. Which is nice, but it's only 15 seconds. So that's kind of disappointing. But it's 3 stamina, which is 30% increase. Can't find any servers, so Lemon, you need to... hit back, and then hit play again, hit back and play. Do that a few times. If it doesn't work, reload your game. And then try it again. And just keep doing that until it works. It takes a little bit of time, but it will work. Don't get picky with whatever servers. If you see an open server, join it. Like, if it's high, that's fine. If it says full, you obviously can't join. And just jump in and get in. But yeah, that's how we've been doing it most of the night now. I'm pretty sure everybody that we've coached into that has gotten in, so XP is XP. I see a huge win.
I don't have money, but what I do have, I have a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
I don't even know what that equates to on YouTube. I need to look at my alerts here in a moment. Let me get these prisoners out real quick here. There's one. Longest stream I've ever watched, but it's the best. Yo, Jeff, thank you. I appreciate it. How exactly does leveling Godstones work? Do they gain EXP when you use the skill? They gain EXP when you gain EXP, whether it's through quests or through fighting things. Whenever you gain EXP, whatever Godstones are equipped, you will get the EXP transferred to those Godstones. And yeah, it doesn't even say in here what happened. I'm assuming somebody subscribed? Question mark. So if somebody subscribed or followed or something, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And anything on servers? Servers are as working as they were for the last bit. You just have to really try and keep it going, and eventually you'll get in. Oh shit. Sorry about that. What was I saying? Yeah, I won't say they're fixed, but they work enough that if you just keep back and play until you get a list, or reboot your game client until you get a list, it seems to be working for pretty much everybody. It just takes a bit of effort. So just keep trying, alternate those two options, and you should be okay. The plot armor. Talk to Navarre. You're cool. Thank you, Lemon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Koizold. No problem. Thank you for being here. When a chest opens up, it spawns 4 items. Can you only choose one item? No, all items. Whenever you pick up items that are closely like next to each other, they'll just all pick up usually. So like if you kill a boss and it drops 4 items, they're all going to be picked up when you pick up one. So yeah, don't worry about that. You're definitely getting your stuff. But yeah, that's whoever asked about the 50 MP shield earlier, that's something you can just keep stacking until it's full, and it stays up indefinitely or until it's damage down. And if it's broken, it does damage. So it's like one of the best skills in the game. What shard am I playing on? Right now I think I'm on Ether US East. Still on level 1, struggling to beat a level 2 while he's on a level 11. I mean, I have played this in every alpha and beta test, so I do have a little bit of practice. I generally know where things are. And I'm also here to help, so... Yoan, welcome back! He's a beater. I am a beater. I literally wrote the book on this. You know that book everybody was laughing about that, Kirito's like, y'all read this book.
Heavyfoot. Hail,
I wrote
warrior.
that book.
All right. Farewell for now. Greetings, cursed one. Okay?
Oh, I've earned Amorite Forest quests. Weird. Okay.
Don't turn your back on the Hail, warrior. I see. Farewell for now. Can I
need to hit level 12 to continue on.
Farewell for now.
Do I know what you should pick? Whatever you feel comfy with. The man thinks he's Kirito. No, Kirito used swords. I use laser beams. I don't think I'm Kirito at all. Am I wearing Kirito's outfit? Maybe. But... so as far as what you should pick though, Lemon, I would say Really, it comes down to what you want to do. If you want to just nuke things and ride solo and dirty, DPS Blade Master or Tank Mage. If you want to do some solo and group up with people and have a safe experience, do like Support Mage or DPS Mage. Well, actually, no, DPS Mage is a little sketch. Support Mage or Support Blade Master. But Tank, I'd say Tank Blade Master and DPS Mage are probably the two that take a little bit more skill to do well. So, thanks, man. I got it. No problem, Matthew. Congratulations. I'm glad. I mean, the beater game is in the game, so yeah, it's true. I watched your Mage video earlier. It was exactly what I was looking for. Thanks for the informative content. Thank you for the feedback. And do keep in mind, those videos are from Alpha, so there is some changes. But the overall playstyle of the class is the same. With the exception of God Hands, which I think is the only real functional change to the overall experience of Mage. What time is it? 9:30 p.m. I gotta thank you so much. Why? What's up, Lemon? I'd love to dual wield the Elucidator and the Dark Repulsor. Yo, tell me about it. Those swords were sickly. Oh no, I've revealed myself for what I am, a Kirito fanboy. 72 hit combos. Yeah. Well, I can't quite hit 72, but I tell you what. Oh, I'm out of mana. Yeah. Oh, congratulations, Quizold. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's finally getting in. It's, I don't even work for them, but it just feels bad when y'all come in and are like, oh. Do I think it has something to do with your end? If you can't get past checking accounts, there's a good chance. Verify, are you doing standalone Eternal, or are you doing PCVR? Got in when you press server list. Just keep doing it, Quizold. It's fine. Just keep trying. I had that happen once. Standalone? Okay, make sure you're on the right Wi-Fi connection, Eternal, first and foremost, and then also make sure that that your Wi-Fi is set up to allow like universal plug and play UPnP, so that way if your headset needs to open a port to get out and get in, that it's able to. Blade character in the game I think is not fair. There's a teleport. How can you hit a character with a melee weapon? Yeah, but you get multiple dashes where you get one teleport, and you know, it's much. I don't even know. It's a debatable situation with that. We'll have a lot more players tomorrow. I can feel all the lobby with all the kinds of mic noises. Yeah, the noise. I'm so glad it's been quiet. Like, before most of you showed up earlier, it was ridiculous. My beater gear isn't on my account, even though I linked my Discord to the website. it might take some time for them to redistribute that bacon, and I would also, like, once things die down, I would talk to one of the mods or the devs or something. If you earned the rewards already, it's not like they're gonna take them away from you. But, yeah. With the launch problems, I would not expect you to get any hassle getting those sorted out. Thank God there's a mute button. Yeah, exactly. God, lost all the servers are high again. Yeah, it's high is fine, full is not. Just pick a server that's open. The list again, all servers are full or high. High is good, full is not. When I first spawned in earlier, all I heard was screeching. Yeah, it was bad. Blade Master is bad early game, it's painful. I disagree, Destiny. Blade Master had a really good early game as of beta. Beta 2, it was real nice. Like, I was chopping through things. Cosmetics are the least important thing for them to be fixing right now. Yeah, I agree, Boda. Imagine ear pain for just logging in. Yeah. What's the best mage class as a solo? I'd say tank or support. It's really 50-50. If you're like Giga Brain, Faker tier, you can probably get away with even doing DPS, honestly. DPS is good burst, support is good all around, and tank is like... if you can tolerate a few, like, sketchy early levels, it becomes god tier very quick. I went Blade Master DPS. That's what I played last beta. It was definitely fun. Cutting through things. Got up to like level 18, I think, after playing for about a day. Granted, I was much more casual last beta. Because of how short it was. Can't hear anything in game. Check your volume settings. Are you on standalone or are you on PCVR? I forgot. If you're on standalone, make sure that you, have your volume up and make sure that you're not muted. And also you can go into your audio tab and expand it outwards and see if you're actually connected to the Vivox server. But I feel like it's most likely just the volume switch underneath your headset needs to be turned up. Oculus Quest 2? Is it the standalone or is it the PC VR? Also, yeah, the lifesteal's ridiculous. I was doing like an anime quote, Stone Gear. I said something like, oh wait, no, never mind. You knew what I was saying. That was exactly the response, just for some reason that emoji had me tripping. To be honest, this is perfectly balanced. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. It's absolutely balanced. It's called the Meta Quest 2. I don't. Stop. Just stop. I'm not calling it that. You can't make me. Oh, what? What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was some new effect, dude. That's wild. That's wildly inappropriate. That's like some kind of CC stun effect. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What? Nani? Damn, you're still going? I'm going to bed. Alright, Clara, have a good night. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna sleep once the servers go down for maintenance, if we're being honest. Oh, that stun effect is crazy, though. I don't like that. Oh no! It's like a disembodiment. That's crazy. Oh no. Yes! Cleared it. Do you know how to use alts? I don't have any alts yet, but the alts are usually like a grip and pull. Good sleeping for you, Clara. Can't hear anything and I can't talk. My headset to standalone. So can you hear game sounds, Lemon? Modern Warfare 2 flashbangs. That's almost what it was like. Lemon, did you accept permissions for the game to be able to use talk? Ooh, that's a good question, too. How do you use the basic enchantment? You just go up to like a enchanting station, slap a piece of gear and you want to enchant, and then use some enchantment dust. Pull the lever. Easy. To get enchantment dust, you have to grind other gear or find it in chests. For me, the alt is trigger and slam. That's dope. What did I say before? Don't know how to enable that. Oh, the permission to talk? That's a good question. Does some sick air slash? That's cool. They said they were restarting Bandit 3 US East on the announcement? Okay. Hello. You are muted. we doing more of this mine stuff, or are you just gonna...
How'd you get that coat?
What? Nani? Methods and ways.
Alright.
This is my Kirito getup.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's from the referral program for the Discord.
Okay.
Should be in the game permission under your app settings. Yeah, if that doesn't work, I know it's gonna sound dumb, but I forgot. Did you tell me if you turned up the volume for the game? Like the actual, or the volume for your headset, rather? Wish I was still playing. Headset had low battery, and I took a bit to set up charger for headset and logged me out. Now I'm stuck on checking account screen. How do I get the Oculus Link or Rift version if I got it from the Quest? So, that is the question, Destiny. I haven't fully looked into how the cross-buy is working. I just know that that's what they've told me up and down. It's cross-buy both ways. That's what they said. What? Turn up the volume? Yeah, there's a volume bar underneath your, like, right eye. You turn that all the way up? And you still don't hear nothing? And what about in-game? Are these both like, are they red X's or are they white? Like these right here? Are these red X's or are they white? Destiny, it doesn't work like that. You have to download it first. It's separate from the native client. When is maintenance? Maintenance is supposed to be 10 p.m. East, Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern, I believe. Everything I turn the volume everywhere. Okay. So click this button right here. This little gear. And you've got these volumes are all good, I'm assuming. And then you click this gear here. What does it say for input, output, and status? Cheers, good shit, by the way. Yeah, I appreciate it, Super Saiyan. Bought it like 6 hours ago and I still can't play it. Mick, all y'all who are having issues, when you go to log in, press play. If the servers don't load up, hit back, hit play again, hit back, hit play again, close the game, open the game, just keep on cycling through all that stuff until eventually it works. It took me about 10 minutes earlier when I did it. Bacon got in, Void got in, most people have gotten in using this method. So it takes a little bit of effort, and I apologize for that because I know that kind of sucks. But I believe there are Asian servers. I don't know how many of them are online. Abner, I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. Due to the population, or like the capacity at each server. So I don't know how many Asian servers are online right now, but I was told there were Asian servers. So, not 100% on that myself. I use the US servers. 6 Pro, I almost got in, but I clicked the wrong one by accident, and now I'm stuck in the loop again. Aw, Cloak, I'm sorry. Just keep at it, my dude. You're almost there. You almost got it. I'm doing it for the 3rd time now. No, you guys. Input says no drive. Voice chat says voice comment. I'm gonna go. Alright, Destiny. Appreciate you being around. Have a good night. Input says no drive. Voice chat says voice comment. I appreciate it. So you might try the refresh VC option, Lemon, but I can't promise that'll work, especially if you're not hearing game sounds. I would actually try swapping through these device settings, if you have any, and seeing if that helps. Got in a server but spawned in with no swords, then I messed around with the inventory and I can't equip 2 swords. Oh no! No, Koizold, no. Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't just try to equip a glamour sword into a non-glamour slot? Because there's cosmetic slots and there's gear slots. And if you tried to put one of your cosmetic swords on a gear slot, that wouldn't work so well. Try putting it on a weapon slot, though. No, that's weird. That was a weird one. Well, I need to hit level 12, but I have enough trophies. Will that level me? That probably won't level me. I should kill more things. So go to a different shard, Donovan. As long as there's full capacity, you can swap at will. But I wouldn't make an effort to swap too much because, yeah, there's nothing you can do if the shard is full. You just have to go somewhere else. What chart am I on? Music is a bop for the game menu. It is, but at the same time, it's way too loud. I really wish that in itself had like a volume reduction. I am on Ether US East. Do I plan on making a guild? I'm already a part of Courage Guild. Besides, once I get enough recording footage from the game, I'm probably going to spend half of my day trying to cut up new video and make it more entertaining than my last set. So, I'm going to be too busy to manage a guild. Trying another server. Yeah, tomorrow will be a blast for sure. Did they take away the 24-hour lock? Yeah, temporarily, Rotong. The 24-hour lock is suspended as long as all the servers are full, which they are. So if you see one that's open, even if it's like high, just jump on it and get in. It's better than nothing. Which I know is not the words anyone wants to hear, but it's true. The things are green, but it's still not working. Huh. I hate to say it, but you might have to reboot your headset. You were getting sound from your headset before that, right? From your Quest. Do you have headphones plugged in, or are you doing it normal? Or like, through the headset speakers? Oop, figured it out. Still on sword. Oh. Was it a cosmetic issue, Koizold? Tell me, was it cosmetic? Does it mean if it is high, it means there's a lot of people on there? If there's a lot of people on the server, you know, there's a lot of people, but it's not quite full, that means the next step is full. So it's better to get on a high server than to get on a full server, or try to get on a full server and fail. Imagine being so successful at launch that the servers can't handle it. Actually, the servers have done quite well. Like, the actual game servers have done quite well. I'm actually really pleased. A couple little hiccups, but nothing major. Fixed it, my Oculus speakers disconnected. Glad you got it working, Lemon. Long live Zenith, indeed. I tried joining on your server, but the 24-hour lock was still on. Really? That's weird. They put out a message earlier saying it wasn't, but I thought if you just clicked on it, it would go into that slot, but I had to drag it. Fastest way to level up, repeatable turn-in quests, Lewis. So like Sylphid horns, exile masks, things like that, Revu bows. Also do your main story stuff, obviously. Will they be adding new classes? I'm told yes, but I don't know what or when. We're just all kind of making suppositions at this time for that. You know, I thought it would work too, but it didn't. It was really weird. Yeah, I'm sorry, my dude. Block 24 still applies if your server isn't full. Okay. So if you're trying to, if you were previously on a server that is now full when you go to log back in, then you have to wait until it's full before you can get the free swap. But since your server isn't full, that means you can just go back to where you were earlier and easy peasy eggs and cheesy. That's right, I forgot all about these things.
Stop talking. Stop. What you're asking for is ridiculous. I don't want to lead. I don't want to guide anyone. I want to be left alone. The Amorites have never had a leader. They never needed a leader, and they never will. Not under my watch. I mean, not that I have that responsibility. Just go away and let me watch the woods in peace.
A little bit of story. Should I order some Chinese food? I've got a hankering for some Chinese food, but it's a little late. So close to level 12, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, that's good to hear. Having a bow class or a sword and shield would be cool. Yeah. Hopefully they add a shield option for the Blade Master tank. I think that would be what everybody really wants. Does your own spell hurt you? I was using Mage Tank and yeah. So just don't use the down swipe until you get this one unlocked. And you'll be easy peasy lemon sleazy. But yeah, that one spell does hurt yourself. And since you get lifesteal by putting your chains on things, it doesn't hurt so bad that you can't recover from it, but it is definitely not something that I seek to do at a low level. End game, you might consider it more, just because you got so much health and you're like, I don't care. But yeah, it does hurt yourself, so... will your progress go from one server to another? Yes, Jackson. As long as you log out properly, your progress will go... You will literally log back in as you were on your original server. I think I've stooped into a slope of depression. Kingfisher, no! Fighto! You got this, dude. Just keep logging. Keep on. Keep on keeping. I am on both. PC connected to the quest. I haven't done the quest native since this release. Mostly because I've been streaming since release. I could stream using the casting, but my internet's on the fritz anyway, so I'm not looking to add compression to my already compressed compression stream. Not exactly my deepest desire. But yeah, Dupree, I've been on the PC VR version of the Oculus. Gambare! Fighto! I wish the foliage on the Quest Native looked this good. It doesn't look that much worse. The only problem I have with Quest Native is twofold. Number one, the rings. When you go through rings, they've got that weird cross-hatching on the corners. And number two, when it's like evening time, it gets way too red. They need to take down the saturation slightly. It's too much. Other than that, I actually am really pleased, not only with how the Quest 2 looks, but also with how cleanly the input goes through. Like, the input feels so much better when you're fighting. Like, this doesn't feel bad. It just, like... I can notice when I go and I click that it takes a second for my stuff to pick up and get to my hand. But, like, if I'm doing it on native, it's almost instant. And, like... I don't know, it's just really good feel on the Quest Native. But yeah, you're right. There's some coloration and graphics issues that could be worked out. And there was some talk by some of the devs at some point that were addressing questions about asynchronous frame warp, I think it is. And yeah, if they can get that to work at some point, they'll be able to like double the graphical resolution without sacrificing frame rate, which means potentially the Oculus could no longer be the limiting factor for the graphics on the PC VR as well. So hopefully as the game continues to develop, and they do intend to continue developing the game, hopefully as it continues developing, it will be much better looking, and I guess I'd say much more crisp. But yeah, we'll see. Get over here! Did I finally get a new weapon? It's been so long. I did, and it's level 11. With 32, level 6 with 34. Got some noodles. Actually, yeah, I've been wearing garbage gear for a while. Should change that. Have any new chest pieces though. That's what I really need. I need to figure out how to use the pet too. I still have no idea how this works. Yeah, I'm waiting for the 2022 roadmap for Zenith. Yeah, my damage should be significantly higher. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's the spot right there. How many Revu bows do I have? 21. Oh wait, no, that's Sylphid Horns. I have 18, so I need 2 more Revu bows. I can go turn these in and level to 12. Ooh, another launcher. Probably not a good one, though. Another level 11, same 35 damage, but does not have increased support. So I will hold on to this. Oh, he really wearing the beater gear? Yeah, facts. I earned that. I don't know what you're talking about. Is the cooking essential or more of an optional thing? Absolutely, it's an optional thing. Endgame, the buffs could be considered semi-essential, depending on what you're trying to do, but if you're just talking like pure combat, going through the game kind of stuff, yeah, it's entirely optional. Do mage tanks have aggro pull? Oh yeah, we have the best aggro pull. So not only does pretty much everything that a mage tank does provide aggro, this chain, let's say that this thing was attacking an ally, I can yeet it over to me, and it gets pulled over to me, takes a bunch of stagger, extra damage, extra aggro, and then it basically comes at me after that point, and I just put it down. Or it dashes behind me. Yeah. How does the spirit chain work? How long have you been playing? For the servers won't come up for me, so I just gave up. I've been playing almost the entire time, Autisma. With the exception of 10 minutes when I switched headsets. What is the best DPS class? Either DPS class, probably. Followed pretty closely by Mage Tank. Like, Blade Master DPS, I'd say, is probably contender for the top early game. Late game, I'd say it's probably a toss-up between those 3 options. The 2 DPS roles and Essence Mage Tank. But, how does the Spirit Chains work? The Spirit Chains work by I either throw one of my spells that applies it, or I dash next to, teleport next to an enemy and it applies it. This does a small damage over time debuff that also makes it so that all the damage that I do to this enemy while they have the chains on them heals me for 25% of the damage done. So I'm getting healing passively from them just from the chain debuff and damage over time. But also if I go do something like this, I get a nice fat burst of damage or of healing off of it. It also adds to my enmity and allows me to pull them like that, which that's rough. Damn, Mage Tank really does it all. Yeah, Mage Tank is there's a reason. It's Fight Club, y'all. Don't talk about Mage Tank. Gonna get so nerfed into the ground. I'm gonna give it like 3 weeks before people are like, oh my god, this is really busted. Hi, what's the best DPS class? I think did I just answer that? Bro, I was planning on grinding this game, but the servers said otherwise. So again, I've been saying this all night. I'm probably going to keep saying this all night, and it's probably getting annoying for people who've been listening the whole time. Man, you just got to keep reloading your game. Keep hitting play and then back and, like re-logging in kind of thing. And just keep refreshing, and eventually it'll let you in. Don't get picky with your server. Pick whatever server is available and, move on with your life. Most, and I keep saying most because there are some people who are still stuck out here.
Greetings,
but most people have gotten in doing this, and it usually takes between 10 and 30 minutes of messing with it to get it to work. I got lucky. Mine was 10 minutes.
Hail,
some
warrior.
people have had 30 minutes of grind for that.
Sharpen your weapon. Greetings, curse. I see. Don't turn your back on the forest. Or can I help you, warrior? Okay? Farewell, for now.
Don't have enough. Maybe if I turn in my sylphid horns, I'll have enough. Doubt it's going to give me much EXP, though.
Near casino burn proof and
You
place the ground
cooking?
floor in the...
Hey,
I'm
over
learning
here.
how to, yes. But then...
Ready to work? You're the right agent. Let's get down to business. Till next time, agent.
Thanks, level 12.
Ready to work?
I really don't know.
Get it done, agent. Greetings, agent.
How's the timer?
Remain vigilant.
Well, it wants me to put the milk in the pot.
See here, I'm 7 out of 20 for tiers. Alright, let's continue the story. I've been reloading it since like 4 XP is the gold way to success. Same. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know if that's the only limiting factor. Yeah. And it might be something outside of those issues. Like, I can't imagine that if you've been doing it that long that you haven't been able to.
Alright.
I feel like something else might be holding you back. But I don't have any
Farewell
idea what
for
that
now.
would be without knowing your whole situation. So yeah, one option would be to just say, well, I'll call it a night and I'll try tomorrow. The other option is to try and troubleshoot and see if there's something that you're missing that you need to be doing. Enchanted shoes. One time I did refresh the game and the servers came up, then I tried to join and it just bugged out and didn't let me in, and now the servers won't pop up again. Have you refreshed, like completely exited out of your game, Autismo? Also, I spammed refresh for the game. You can get in, so... They say that this is fixed, but it is only for the people that have access to the game. And for people that are still trying to join, still nothing. Yeah, I'm not saying it's fixed. It's definitely not fixed, but there is a workaround. It's just not quick or easy or clear as to why it works. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I had to relog too, and I got it to work. And I know that's a really stupid answer, but I don't know why. I managed to get when the servers just went up. Explains a lot. I managed to get in when the servers just came up too, but I also managed to get back on later. That's right, I need to move on. I've got the story quest. I'm out here grinding. Time to go to the next area. Who's getting clapped first? Oh wow. That somehow missed the ground. Anyway. Hey everyone, we're seeing issues here and there, but servers are stabilizing. Thanks for your patience. If I ever see someone blame the devs for the server problem, I will make such person an orphan. Wow. No, it's definitely not the devs' fault. It's the, Just had my first experience on Quest. It was great. I hit my finger on the wall, though, as a Blade Master. It still hurts. Yeah, I tried to warn everyone. Blade Master is way too active. If you don't have a lot of play space, I would go easy. Have I tried any other class? Yes, I've tried all of the class. At some point, I've played through every class role combo. This is just my favorite, so this is what I'm starting with on this run through, since this is now permanent. Yeah, as far as the devs go, though, they are working hard, and the issues that they were running into were caused by their server providers, not the devs. Slowly getting the feel for Mage Tank. Yeah, it's once you get it, it's just like 9,000 IQ. What are the classes? Because I can't play. So you have your role combinations. So you can be a tank, a DPS, or a support in each of the classes. And you've got Essence Mage or Blade Master are the two classes. So you can be tank Blade Master, tank Essence Mage, support Blade Master, support Essence Mage, etc. These things are significantly higher level. Uh-oh. Just lost my sound. That's not great. Means one of two things just happened. And it's not number 2. Okay. Give me 1 second. I think my headset is dying. That one's powering down. Don't switch. Switch this to Arctis. I gotta get the old earmuffs back out. Oh, I'm sorry. When I said headset, I meant earphones, not like the VR headset. I'm still good. Where do you find food recipes? Haven't found any yet. A lot of them are learned through the quest giver in Zenith City. How the mage tank shield reflect thingy. Are you talking the God Hands? God Hand's pretty good. It's basically a proper block mechanic. Motion sickness is for real for me in this game. Odin, what's your setup? What are you running? Quest 1, Quest 2? Developer options or no? It's up to you, Dupree. I mean, it'd be that way, Autismo, but I don't really. All I can recommend is that you try the solutions that everybody has sort of found as workarounds. There's not a whole lot that can be done. It's unfortunate, but every MMO rolls out like this. And if you think Lost Ark's going to be different, I got news. I like Tank Mage, but I don't want to reroll classes just for it to be nerfed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like it's going to get nerfed, but get a fan and slap it in your face. That's what I have to do when I play VR games. That's fair. Oh, you got an HTC Vive? That's what, 72 hertz? Or is that 90 hertz? I haven't seen any tank mages, though. You're seeing one right now. That's my whole life. It's my existence. 90 hertz? Should be okay. I haven't had too many problems running 90 hertz for this game. But then again, I guess I'm kind of used to it by now. I've spent a lot of time in this headset.
Hail, warrior. The forest devours. Can I help you? Farewell, for now.
Hey, get over it. Up for the challenge.
Level 14, okay. I am playing sitting down. I've been playing Blade Master for 6 hours standing and my back is hurting. Yeah, that's why I played Essence Mage mostly. Essence Mage is so like the two jobs, generally speaking, have very comparable damage, utility, etc., depending on how you roll it. But Essence Mage is so good for sitting down, it's ridiculous. It seems to get slow and repetitive. That depends on how you look at it, but yeah, I can see why you would say that. But that's the nature of most MMOs. The real charm is the fact that it's VR MMO and a decently comprised one at that. I stand all day at work, I got used to it. That's fair. It's an MMO and it makes sense as an MMO. Yeah. It's fun with friends, definitely. Yeah, it's way better with people. Because of the fact that we're kind of displaced from the servers we wanted to be on. I don't know who's all here, and I'm not gonna risk getting all of our ears blown out just to find out. But if somebody is on here, feel free to let me know. What kind of magic? This girl just shot backwards. Oops. Magic is almost cheating. It's almost cheating. It's basically cheating. I mean, I've been trying to join for 3 hours now and still not on. Yeah, like there's like a handful full of people. Like actually probably 5 people who are in here right now. who have had that same misfortune. Can you join my guild? It's cool if you say no. No need to feel awkward. I'm not saying no, Bacon. I'm just not saying yes. Right now, because of the server chaos, our guild master is one of the main game masters right now. So he's occupied edgewise, and so we've put a temporary hold on recruitment. However, if you do want to join, just hit me up in like a day or two once things settle down a little bit. How good is the sword class? The sword class is good. I would go DPS if you go Blade Master, but the others have their merits. I'd say Blade Master is best played as DPS or tank. I feel like the best healer is going to be the Essence Mage support. But there's nothing stopping people from being a or a Blade Master that heals too. So if you want to be a Blade Master support, that's perfectly viable. I got in like an hour or two, and you just stopped? Well, I'm glad you at least got a bit in. That's good that it at least worked for you for a while. Can there only be one guild with a name? You mean like two sets of misfits or two essence, what is it, essence zealots or whatever? If so, I think so. Because it's kind of like not limited to a world. I stopped because my friend got off and we just want to, just gonna play later. Got you. At least you were able to meet up with your friend. That's dope, honestly. Yas. No guild can share the same name. I don't believe so, no. Don't quote me on that, though. I have not made one. Wonder how many laughing coffins there will be. Actually, that's a good question. Laughing coffin. How fun is this game out of 10? I think I've generally given every aspect of it about an 8 out of 10. If you wanted to take out the cost of the server issues, I'd say 7 out of 10. But that's not really their fault as much as it is their server providers. However, that doesn't make up for the loss in gaming experience during the release. So, if you really wanted to throw that on there, you could say 7 out of 10. I'd say 8 out of 10. There's room for improvement, but it's definitely not bad. My friend Trio is going to be me as mage tank, then a mage DPS, and a support blade master. That could work out pretty nicely. When I play VR Trunk, it makes me want to lean forward even though I'm not moving. Oof. Yeah, well, actually, I met him just 2 hours ago in Zenith because we both joined for the same reason, which is SAO Sword Art Online stuff. And stuff about SAO. That's pretty much half of the people who are playing this game, if we're being honest to ourselves. Mate, for how long have you been playing today? I don't know, how long has this stream been going? Add 30 minutes to that. So we're at 9 hours? So 9.5 hours. Contiguously with 1 10-minute break. SAO Bridged is the best SAO. SAO Bridged is amazing. That was such a good cut together of the show. SAO itself is good. SAO Bridged, yeah. One of the greatest parodies I've seen. A story begins in the year 2022. Still error creating account? No. I'm sorry, Insanity. All of SAO is good except for the part with the murder in the safe zone. That episode sucks. Yeah, that was weird. It wasn't a murder, though. It wasn't actually a murder. It was all staged. Sword Art Online seems like it has a good story. I need to watch it. Definitely Hotbox. It's pretty lit. I will say this. The original SAO is good. The follow-on SAOs, depending on what you're watching it for, become a significant and steep decline in terms of like story. Just gonna leave it at that in terms of story. But yeah, if you watch the original and then you watch Abridged after the original, it is chef's kiss. I watch SAO all the time over and over again. Nice. I actually took a break from rewatching older anime to catch up on anime that I haven't seen yet, but I have been playing and replaying the SAO games in between my other online interests. Favorite anime is Overlord. Yeah, Overlord was pretty dope. I've only seen one season of it, though. I need to catch up on that. And Psychic? I have not seen that, but I've heard of it. Log Horizon, yes! The what do they call him? The whatever, the... Something with the sun, or the something with the glasses? God, I can't remember. It's been too long. He's an amazing evil genius, and then you've got Akatsuki, who is just super cute while also being super deadly. It's awesome. Where'd that dog go? What the? Where did you go? Shiro, yeah, but they call him something with the glasses or something like that. It's villain with the glasses. Yes, yes, villain with glasses. Yes, thank you, Stone Gear. Or evil strategist. Yeah. So good. I can't bring myself. So I did Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, and like I just don't have it in me to watch another series that's as long or longer than that. And One Piece has like 800 million episodes. I would be watching that from now until the day I die, and I still probably wouldn't be caught up. It's wild. You're welcome, buddy. It took so long to watch Naruto. I watched all of Dragon Ball series and Naruto and Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail. Oh, I couldn't finish that, but I definitely watched a lot of that. It's just after a while, Fairy Tail got old for me because even the like story arcs were all pretty much the same thing. And it just like love the characters, but it just you can only reset to 0 so many times. Like, yep, we're all happy and back, and we're drinking at the same bar. I'm dead with Shonen. Yeah. It's up to only like 1,000 episodes. Jesus. You quit One Piece after 70 episodes? Wow. I am not doing damage to this thing. Well, at least I wasn't. Get staggered, son. Yeah. Some farming. Really go finish this quest though. I went to Brim's Tavern and my world turned foggy. I even died and tried to reset, but it didn't work? What? No. I almost want to try this. Let's do it. We're going to the edge of the universe. Is it broken? Oh, it's fairly anticlimactic. Ooh, food. Huh. Oh. Well, now I've destroyed it. I've ruined it. Oh, that's not real food anyway. Boo! Wonder if I can still do this. Whoa. I know you've got hidden secrets here somewhere. Haha! One does not simply stop me from traversing. That would be madness. Solo leveling manga was good. Watched up to 900, and then I caught up and just read the manga every 6 months. Overlord light novel slaps. This could be a horror setup. I'm resetting the game. Hopefully that works. Bro, for real, breaking the game. I don't know what you're talking about, my dude. You don't like to eat with a view? I just wanted a seat with a view. Well, there's not much of a view. If I had some stamina food, I might be able to make it over there. This rate, I don't think so, though. And actually, I can see why you would have just fallen and glitched out. There's nowhere, no, like, death zone. At least on that side, there's a death zone where if you fall all the way down into the what looks like water, you would die. I do like to eat right next to a bottomless pit. Oh, look. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You think I can get to the city from here, or to that giant door? Why is that door so big? Or is it just that close? I can't tell. Yo, why is this door so big? What? Like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. What is this? I'm still alive. Yeah, it's true. Ray, hello. I get it, you're right. At this point, you're the developer? I mean... lore? Yes, this big door, you can see the Ancient Ones built this door, you know, so that I could fit my ego through it and then properly test the game. After I was here, they sealed it off because they no longer, you know, saw a reason for me to escape. And I've been here since, which is actually how I got into the game. I never left. That's the real secret. All those login screens, that's all fake. It's for show. They have Titans hidden. Wait, can I get past it? Or into it? On it? It's back there. Oh! I see a spot. I'm probably gonna die, but... oh! Uni? Oh, it just put me in the corner. What's over here? Is this the Undercity? That looks like the Undercity. That's it. Yeah, that's the sewer for the Undercity, I think. I wonder if I can glitch my way into it. Let's see. Yo, let's go! Transcending space and time. Oh, but if I go that way, I'm gonna fall out of existence. I don't want that. In fact, I think I've already bugged the game. Probably shouldn't push my limits. Where is this? I don't recognize this at all. Is this like hidden new Undercity area? Oh, that's where the mushroom guy is. Never mind. Yeah, this is the same. Attack on Zenith. I found a real lore idea that white hair guy keeps calling us Cursed One. I think it's part of lore. I think servers are back up. Undercity from Arcane? Yeah, maybe. Well, how did he get there? How were you able to survive this? Methods and ways, Stone Gear. I'm the main character, that's how. Chevron, isn't it obvious? He is the main character. I said it first. You just stress testing the servers. Exactly, exactly. As something bad happened. What happened, Ray? Also, I'm a very good beater. I am a master beater, I'll have you know. Holy crap, you're still playing?
Where am I supposed to be going? That's pretty cool.
Nice.
MR Scanil? MR Scanil.
It's nice, so just...
A master what now? Exactly, Bacon. MR Scanil, yes, I am still playing. You did listen to my stream for the entire workday, and now you're heading to bed. Well, I do wish you a good nap, and I hope you have fun tomorrow, and I will probably still be streaming. No, I won't. I'm about to go to sleep after servers go down for maintenance. But, yeah. That's been a blast. Got to actually see a lot, and I am super sketched out by these sewers now, though. Oh, but now they have walls. Now it's safe. Okay, so that's a one-sided bug. Duly noted. I got a viral infection. It's in my throat. Jesus, Ray, no. I hope you feel better. Have you taken anything for it?
Who's this guy?
What? What guy?
That's a little bit racist there, brother. No.
I'm not
How
one
about
to
you
point
do an
out, but I'm-
American standoff?
Oh jeez,
Alright,
we gotta go.
you ready, Frost?
We gotta go. We gotta go. Does that make you viral? I don't know if that's how that works. But we gotta go. I just ascended to new players, true. I know school tomorrow, I'm just gonna get on when maintenance is done. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Ray, I hope you're feeling alright, or at least have taken something to help
Outsider.
you.
Greetings, cursed one. Don't dawdle. Hail, warrior. Don't turn your back on. Ah, Heavyfoot.
How long does maintenance last? I have no idea. I just know that's a good stopping point. In fact, I might stop a little earlier since I've been at it for almost 10 hours. Yeah, I've been at it for almost 10 hours, so... no Bacon Slayer, I'm not viral. How long does maintenance last since launch? I hate it. Probably only an hour or two. It probably won't even be an hour or two, honestly. But it might take a while, depending on how much they need to change to deal with that login issue. Bro, grinding Zenith for real.
Oh, come on.
Am I though? Am I?
Huh? Hello?
Huh? Hello.
Huh?
Danny?
Who this?
お前はもう死んだよ。
Yoink.
This makes me lose my voice like a cold from my throat. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Zenith was not prepared for the amount of weebs pulling up. Exactly. Exactly. Better give us level 50 stuff for this issue. I mean, they have to make the level 50 stuff first. Pretty sure they've only got zones up to level 40, though the world boss might be level 50. Need to change my YouTube username. I've had this username since I was 11. Wow. Well, it makes you feel any better. I've been using the name Bazwin since 2002? Although I had originally Bazwin with no space in it, but YouTube wouldn't let me reclaim that account, so... Yeah, Bacon Slayer is a great name. 100%. These lifesteal chains are OP, yeah it is. I'm not even like paying attention if I'm being honest. I was reading more chat than I was paying attention to those things. And if you think that's OP, wait till I go do this bullshit. I like my new one, a sleepy penguin. Nice. It's the first time in a while. I caught my cord on something. Thanks for still streaming so late, Baz. I'm glad I finally got to watch you stream, but now it's time to rest. Good night, lovelies. Yes, of course, Ray. Have a good night. I hope you feel better. If you need anything, let me know. Why do I imagine Spiffin Brit making a video about Tank Mage and how perfectly balanced it is? I don't know who Spiffin Brit is. Feel like I should, but I don't. Also, do I hear a crystal? Oh, is my inventory full? Am I just not picking these up correctly? Maybe both. Totally balanced. Probably gonna make another avatar for Mage. Coming back to say I absolutely love Tank Mage, and I got to level 6, so close to getting God Hands. It's not about the God Hands, remember, it's about the anti-magic shell that lets you keep a stacking shield that helps you to buff yourself. The God Hands is nice, but you don't need to block if you can kill everything. I have swords and only level 3. It's not so bad. If you're on DPS, it's totally viable. Like, DPS gets so busted. When do you get chains? You should already have it. It's like level 2. The first chains you get is when you press your A button and you teleport. It puts chains on anything that's around you, and then at like level 4 or 5 or something, you get this for your trigger. And that puts more chains out and does damage. More looking for fun rather than power. I like having the God Hands. That's fair. That was a very balanced laugh you made. It was what it was. Let's be honest. I mean, look at this. Keeping in mind that I'm level 12 and they're level 14, 15. Killing 6 at a time when they're above your level? Balance. That's absolute balance. Anyone who says otherwise is breaking the first rule of Tank Mage. You don't talk about Tank Mage. Did that dog die already? Huh, weird. I think tank may be the best. Balanced plot armor. Yeah, I keep seeing message retracted. Is that you guys deleting it? Or is that like my bot or something? Or YouTube? Also, okay. Enjoy your food, Bacon Slayer. That's us deleted? Okay. Just want to make sure you guys aren't getting, like, stifled for no reason. Oh no, my inventory is full. And I need that robe. Grind that stuff. Oh, that's why. Flippers. Wanna run the beater stuff. $94, 6, 100, 15. So that one better. Level 8. Garbage. Level 49 is significantly better. Level 11. Painted shoes. Okay, 72.8. Or 75.8 rather. These superior 122.9. Oh yeah, that's way better. I just learned how to make cilantro mushroom noodles. Nice. Alright, sorry about that. I had to clean up my inventory. Can't wait to play this. What's the which button? So let me scroll up. I totally lost the bead on text. Let's see, I need food, can't wait to play this. Okay, that wasn't far. I wanted to get VR just for this game, I wonder if it's worth it. How do you fly like that? What do you mean, how do I fly like what? You fly by flying. No, that's a dumb answer, but... when you're flying, you T-pose, and if you're using sensitive gliding, you get more ability to control it. so you can like tilt your palm slightly forward, like towards the front of your, not front of your body, but towards the forward of your body, and do crazy stuff with it. Nah, fam, you would have been better off ordering pizza. Wait, what? 4.5K on VR chat? Jesus. Also, China a go-go. That sounds sketchy. How do I turn on sensitive flying? That's what you meant? Oh, okay. It's in your comfort settings. So if you go over to here, and you go right here, under gliding, you can go wherever you head. You can strafe, which is like flying sideways. That one I can't wrap my head around. Basic is just basically you T-pose and then you turn with the stick, and that's it. You T-pose and you move. It doesn't have speed settings or up, down. You just in a line. Basic. Sensitive though, you can do a lot of cool stuff. Hello. Except for those. How are you doing, Cartoon and Game Fanatic 2.0? I'll deal with you in a minute. Tank is too broken. Yo, abuse it before it gets nerfed into the ground. Do you know what time the maintenance is going to be? 10 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern, I believe, yeah. Which means we've got about 2 hours to go. Oh, that was a whiff. Awkward. Invited you. Oh wow, I missed. What VR am I using? Yes, I'm using the Quest 2, specifically the PC VR to the Quest 2. When do you think tank getting nerfed? If it does, will you switch to DPS or support? I'll probably go support if it really gets nerfed. But I don't know that there's a smart way that they can nerf Mage Tank without just completely breaking its usefulness. And it really is, like, as a tank, it's probably the best tank setup that I've seen in a VR MMO especially, but in an MMO in quite a while. Is Tank Mage my calling? Is this the one I've been searching for? Is this true love? I don't know. I don't have those answers for you. Maintenance, definitely. Probably during maintenance. I hate it. So, I know I might be crazy for saying this, but do you think this game has been selling well? Because I've been asking people that a lot. Has it been selling well, or has it been a good, well-received launch? Because yes, it's been selling well. Has it been a well-received launch? Hit and miss, because there's been a lot of issues on day one, but that's true of maintenance of MMOs everywhere, every launch. Endwalker, the greatest Final Fantasy expansion to come out of any online Final Fantasy game, with the largest amount of players subscribed in the world of any game ever, of any MMO ever, and it had an abysmal launch. So, I'd say sales, I won't say they're record-breaking sales, but they're definitely well beyond their original expectations, I'd say. And as far as reception, I'd say probably 75-25, positive, negative. But yeah, overall pretty good. Pretty dang good. If you switch from tank to support, do you keep levels? Nope, but if you swap back, yes. But you get, you do get an XP bonus while you're leveling your alternate roles, and I'm gonna level them anyways, so, like, if it does happen, it would suck, because I like Tank Mage, but I'm not gonna be butthurt over it. Zenith opening day, exactly, in a nutshell. Until you each of the others level, yeah. Or until you reach the other's level, yeah. Where's my next quest marker? I think it's up this way? I know there's at least a tier up here. Let me in, let me in! What class would you run if you did the whole game solo? Probably this. And if not this, probably mage support? But that'd be a questionable one. How are your guns red? That's my lasers. I can't really pick between tank and healer, though. I like both. I think tank mage is going to get nerfed into the ground. I'm not going to level it up. I mean, that's fine. People when using tank mage. Yeah, basically. What is the max level in the game? I think it's 40. That's the max that I've seen. I haven't asked anyone, because you can't talk to anyone right now because they're all troubleshooting. But yeah, amongst the questions I have is, what is the current level cap? I think it's 40, but they have files set up for like up through 55, I want to say. So like, I don't know. Oh, I can't climb that. I've got no stamina. Panic! Panic! I heard it was 45. How do you do homecoming? What do you mean? Is that one of the quests? Bro, the only thing that pops up for me is population. Any fixes? What do you mean, Eclipse? For the server list? What's better, mage, DPS, or healer? I'd say probably, if you're doing solo, healer. If you're going big brain damage, DPS. Is there a way to change tank and healer mage? Because I don't know which one I picked. Yes? You just click the little button. You go into your Godstone and you click the one that's lit up. Has a 2-minute cooldown-ish, or a minute or 2-minute cooldown. And you just click the one that you want to be playing. So as long as you're on a mage, you just, this is DPS mage, this is tank mage, this is healer mage, and just click it. Make sure your gear's re-equipped after you do. Inventory button, you mean to get into the menu? It's left start button, I guess I'd call it. I don't really, left options button. And then click your inventory. Do swords get more fun when you level up? I'd say so, but I haven't seen their end game yet. I'm still interested to see that too. Oh, that's right, I'm here for some tears. Not my own. Leave. Huh, I thought for sure there'd be one in here. Oh, I hear it. There it is. What? Here's one nobody has been thinking about: hackers. I'm gonna go to healer because I'm solo, and I would go tank, but it's getting nerfed. Stop saying that! Rule number 1 of tank mage is we don't talk about tank mage. If I get nerfed, I mean, first off, how are you gonna nerf the main character? Secondly, how am I supposed to come help you guys if I'm nerfed into the ground? I'll be like, who's that one goblin, in Reincarnated as a Slime? The one who was, like, always trying to help but always getting his butt kicked? But that was his whole existence was taking a beating? Can't think of his name. Gobto? Was it Gobto? I won't say it was Gobto. Anyways. It's too early to nerf? Yeah. Everyone wants to log in and I want to create an account. That's true. And, yeah, just keep poking support about those issues. If you have abnormal issues, things that aren't solved, yeah, I'm still here, Zio. How you doing? If you have issues that haven't been solved, keep poking the support channels and see... No, not Gabiru. Gobto. Gobto. Was it Gobta? It was Gobto. Anyway. Ooh. Looks like I might not be streaming for much longer, though. My battery is down to 15%. Gobta. Okay. Tank not getting nerfed soon? Heck yeah, I'm alright with this. Was able to get logged into the game and tried out some mage DPS. I'm over in the Shard Kitsune myself. Nice. Dark Vader! There's a lot of people that let them know, so we're still waiting? Oh, that we're still waiting? Gotcha. Tank means now. If the next answer to that isn't tank means tomorrow and the same smile, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, I need to get up there. What? What was that swipe? Did you see that? My arm extended to like 8 feet long. I got a tree trying to climb a tree to catch me. I don't understand what this is anymore. I'm out. Damn, like a cat. Wait, what kind of cats get chased by trees? We're at 10 out of 20 tiers. Nice. Also, I think I have enough Rebu bows? No, only 4. Ooh. I don't know where the 3rd and 4th crystals are. I think one of them might be over there. Oh, there they are, over that way. Literally barks. No, the swipe. It's the new power of protagonism. You're gonna go play and play tank for the week that it's not nerfed? Yeah, that's fair. It glitches when I try to change my blasters, like I can't put them on. What? What do you mean? In your inventory, or when you're trying to pick them up? What do the crystals do? I only managed to find the one. You take all of those crystals, put them in your tummy, and then when you get around to the Amara Shrine, you turn in 5, 10, 20, 30, and so on to get bonus stamina points. So like right now my stamina is at 12, which is 20% higher than your stock stamina. The Amara Shrine is south of the Zenith Bridge to the plains, across the river. Just on the other side of the river, in fact, as you go south. Which is when I turn you can't put them on. What happens when you get all the crystals? Is it a mission or just something else? All those crystals, each point gives you another point of stamina, which means you can fly further, jump more, block more, etc. This game is fun but very draining. Just hit 14 after playing for like 3 hours. Yeah, I feel that. I've been playing for a lot longer and I'm only level 12. But then again, I've been talking more than I've been playing for the most part. Fortunately, I think I've been at least partially useful, so that's good. Another fang. You got like 6 hours or more, right? I've been on for almost 10, I think. Sat down for EM DPS, it wasn't that bad. Just hard to get the blasters out sometimes with the armrests in the way. Yeah. So I'll show you something for that. If you're sitting down, one thing you definitely want to do, you might have noticed occasionally you'll see people with their feet in the ground. That's probably you. So if you go to your comfort settings and use the recenter option, it'll actually help you to stand at the right height. And that should help you to not have to reach so far down to get your blasters out. Because the game doesn't care if you're sitting or standing. Yeah, but I was also live for 30 minutes before that my first internet connection crapped out on me. So... yeah, I technically got on... oh! No! No! That's what happens for talking shit. Yeah, I was technically, I technically logged in twice before the server issue started. Oh god, what is this? What is going on? It's so red! What is going on? Kill me! I don't know what's going on, but kill me. No, the champion! Finish me! Wow, it's still glitched. That's really bad. Okay, let's try teleporting somewhere. That's really obnoxious. Damn, can't get in now. Kinda sucks playing alone because not many people have gotten there. Maintenance gonna start early, watch. I might have to bail if my whole shit is glitched. Let's go to the Undercity. Let's go to the tavern. I don't know why this is... Hello? You guys saw that red though, right? Like, you see this. Not just me. Shit red. It's way too red everywhere. And it's like a glitch that happened after I died. There's no reason for this. It's literally everywhere. Let's try the Undercity. Or the Underside. This should be different lighting, so hopefully... Okay. Okay. That's significantly better. Maintenance start now, too much glitches, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. If I'm still red over here, I'm just gonna probably call it, because I'm hungry. Okay, good.
Hello, city dweller.
I got about 12% battery, I think. Just keep going till it dies. If it dies, it dies. Yeah, this is much better. I ain't got time for you. Server's down again? Jeez. My only goal right now is to get these last 2 quest objectives done. That way when I come back, I can just be like, boom. Everything else will just be grinding and probably collecting more of those. You gonna stream when maintenance over at that exact minute? No, probably not. I'm probably gonna be asleep. Before you go, could you tell me any good spots to find carrots? I don't know them offhand at Moores Hall, but what I can tell you is that there is a chart of all the best locations to get different vegetables on EZ, that's Echo Zebra, or Echo Zulu if you like, .community. It's the Essence Zealots website, and they've got it all charted out and laid out over the world map. And that should tell you everywhere you need to go. Good night, Grayson. Glad you're enjoying it. Bacon Slayer is back with food and bacon. And drink. But mostly bacon soda. Yes, of course. Yeah, if you guys have questions about some of the details of the game, a lot of the beta data was compiled by a massive guild and thrown up on ez.community.
Ah, Heavyfoot. Can I help you, warrior? I see. Hail, warrior.
I have to be level 13? Ooh. These quests at? I don't see my markers. Am I just dumb? Don't answer that. You're gonna get some Z's? I might too. I'm a little lost and my cable is derping up again. So I think this is probably a good spot. If anybody has any questions or comments for me, feel free to DM me in the Zenith Discord. Hit me up in the comments on my YouTube. Honest to God, anywhere you can find me, feel free to let me know and I'll see what I can do. I'm actually gonna go get some Z's because I'm hungry, and then I'm gonna crash. I'll be up in the morning, probably streaming again. So I do believe this is where I'm gonna call it. Staying here till the end, I appreciate you. But yeah, if you guys need anything from me, just let me know. And I will be happy to oblige with whatever capability I have. Until next time, everybody take care of each other. Be safe out there, whether you're in Zenith or whether you're in real life. And have a good night. Hold on, let me see.